Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever you are. What's up, guys? Today it's gonna be a mini laundry stream, y'all. Listen, I wake up at 9:30, like around 9:30 every day, but 9:30 and just streaming 30 minutes later, you know, that's not my forte. Not my forte, but it's okay. But it's okay, because this is why we have a mini laundry. So we're gonna do Watchparty London. Good morning. How's everyone doing? What is up? What the fucky is uppy? Who are we rooting for? I'm NRG biased, so I'm gonna say NRG, but I see a lot of people saying XLJ is gonna win, so I'm kind of fucking scared. I'm not gonna lie. I need to know why people are saying that, because I feel left out. Frankly, do feel a little left out. Let's go straight into it.
Yeah, but
by the way, guys, we have 5 minutes until the pick'ems close.
Yeah.
We do have a pick'ems group on VLR. Let me find it real quick, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Just shoot some people.
That's what Nomad was saying. He was saying it's a 5v5 shooter after all. In fact, let's go to the map band.
We have pick'ems group here, guys. If you use this code, I'll put it in the chat.
All right. And hello. So
get into our group.
Back to the map eto real quick. And we have
decided whoever gets the most points in the pick'ems, we're gonna give like a free Omega membership to for a month. So feel free to sign up if you guys already got a pick'ems situated. Ordering the vetoes here. Taking mod apps, Mimi, take it. Take it. I'm giving it to you right now. Take it.
Big Pearl.
You know what, Shirley? Take it as well. Alright, y'all both got mods. Sorry, we need new mods. Yesterday, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I watched the GC game and shit got out of hand really fast. If you guys ever don't want to be mod, just let me know. I'm very hesitant with giving people mod just because I think, you know, people might not want that responsibility. Like, it's a lot to ask in a stream for free, so. There you guys go. There you guys fucking go. So we're gonna get Pearl Lotus. Hi, Warbirds! Triple Senti Lotus here. They must be cooking up something.
Decider's fracture.
Attack.
Alright, let me give you a quick recap. We start with Pearl, XLG defense, then we have Lotus, energy attacks, and if we go to the Decider map, which is Fracture, energy attacks. Everything correct?
Correct.
Thank you guys, good luck.
I need to make an announcement real quick in the ProMice Discord and I'll be fully locked in.
Pearl, Lotus, Fracture. We heard a little bit of a crowd reaction there and a little bit of reaction from you guys as well. What are you thinking?
I don't know what NRG are doing personally. I think that Pearl is a weak map for them. It looks, I'll be honest, horrible for them. And then also letting that Lotus through too. And then Fracture as well. I got so many questions from NRG. It's like, I don't know what they're doing.
You look so worried about your predictions right now.
I sold them high. Yeah, if we go to Pearl, a map where NRG have not looked strong on in Americas at all. I would say that XOG haven't also looked that strong at it either. So
well,
maybe
they were banning it in groups.
Maybe
like, they
a
didn't
target pick here.
Yeah.
But very surprising to see that. And then we see the Lotus coming through. So NRG perma banning that split. It seems like they're happy to go to that Lotus. And I'll be honest, I do think that NRG are going to deal with this triple Sentinel Lotus pretty easily. I think that Americas has the best Lotus right now with those Vice Viper compositions, and I think they'll be fine. But I think across this map, there are definitely ways that XLG can get into this map pool.
For sure, for sure. I think as well, what's interesting to me is that it feels like NRG have almost gone for the target bans that XLG had regionally, because even Fracture was kind of one of the main bans that XLG had in playoffs. But of course, we speak about the prep time coming into this event.
All
and
right,
how much they've had
I'm locked in now, guys.
I think when I'm looking at NRG and we're thinking about the Lotus specifically too, in the composition that they're going to have to play up against, if XLG.
Thank you, Square. What's up, Square? What's up, Kashmaris? What is up, dude?
How much experience do they have playing against the
What the frick is up? Wait, I gotta get a new tissue box, guys.
Thieves did play a similar, like, double Sentinel composition on that map, but it's not like triple Sentinel is something that you get to play against often.
I do want to ask you guys what your predictions are for this very first match, and has it changed now that you've seen the map, Vito?
I predicted 2-0 for NRG, and I'm going to stick with it despite the fact that I think they've chosen some maps here that they are very shaky on, and it could give XLG that in.
All right.
Okay.
That's fair.
I'm giving a little bit of grace to XLG, but
I'm freaking back.
I'm
freaking back.
Like you said, I think this map beetle, there is definitely gaps for XLG to be able to get in there, and I'm curious as why NRG have gone for this kind of warrior map beetle. It feels like almost not egotistical, but I guess in a way it's like, are you kind of doubting this region by picking
Why are
these
your eyes
maps?
white?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
thank
interesting.
you.
Like,
I don't know. It
for
randomly
me,
changes
NRG, that
recently.
attack side,
I
not
have
many
no
good
idea.
pro-attack side teams right now.
Be better
They
now.
run a very good composition. They run the double initiator here. They
Many
only
on the
remember to
desk?
that style, but they don't understand what to
Excited.
do with the drones right now. They're not using them across the extremities to push out the chambers, and that is what XRG are running, is one of the chambers. And you need to be using these drones to take those extremities.
That's a little bummer.
Lotus is going to be the
How are you
highlight for
feeling?
me, though, getting to
How
see
script has
both
been
teams.
going, if
I
you can
think
leak.
two of the best maps in their pools.
It's been
respectively,
fun?
just going head to
Scrimming
head,
all the
and
all the
that's like map as
freaking
well. It's like-
teams.
Well, I have to agree with you on this, Mini. I end up predicting NRG on this. But NRG and XLG have been here before. It was
Oh, I don't even. You know what's
Grandmaster
crazy? I
Santiago,
haven't even
day
done my
one of
pick'ems, so I
Swiss,
really just
but
advertise
NRG
pick'ems and I didn't even
came
do
out
them.
on top. But
Yeah, I'm a
today,
bum.
XLG could get their shot at revenge. So please welcome both teams.
Picks are
to the
locked.
stage.
I'm a bum. I didn't even do them. Oh my god, I forgot to do them. Fuck. You almost a scrim yet? Oh, fuck. It is the actual Koshmars in the chat. I did the in-game pick'ems. I'm so bad at doing pick'ems. Beaky, 25 stream streak. What's up? I put Lev XLG Fit FS to advance and able to win opening games. Yeah, I mean, those... Wait, guys, can someone explain to me why people are so high on XLG over NRG?
We're all
Oh, it's the trailer. Tap in.
praying it's gonna go our way.
Unbelievable! Takes us to overtime! It's the stuff of dreams!
We're gonna lift that trophy. Easy. No pain. All glory. Nah. Dreams don't move like that. Whiffed shots. White knuckles. Wasted opportunities.
Okay.
Years of grind getting dashed by the same old curses. In this city, dreaming's gonna only take you so far.
Oh, they got a flare. They got a flag. Okay, London in it, bro. We're going back to the lo-fi era. Oh, fish and chips. I had fish and chips yesterday.
Feels good to be back.
My last Masters was in Tokyo. I was scared I'd never make it again. But here I am, ready to win it all.
When Valorant came out, I knew that I was gonna be a pro. I wanna be a somebody and have people remember me and my team.
Okay.
It's the first time that a full Thai team has been back to an international since 22.
Okay.
Overdue.
I've been in many iterations.
Lev.
Every generation is getting
Vamos. Vamos, Lev. Vamos.
真正的赢家不是追着机会跑，而是算无一策。我会向你们证明，我是属于世界赛舞台的。
Yo, XLG got the most fire haircuts for sure. We're getting fucking rocked.
me,
Pamin!
believing on me.
Pamin! 65
I'm
stream
going to
streak.
show
Let's
the
go,
world
Rhea.
that Toronto wasn't a fluke.
Ended up coming into playoffs as the 4th seed. Only one chance. We managed to win. Kiko just refused to lose that day.
That's true. Okay.
It's good to be home. Nothing beats the UK crowd.
UK crowd in it, bruv.
体育竞技是充满偏见的，
Oh, fuck. ZMJJKK is here to fucking aura farm.
会很难让人回想起当初胜利的感觉。在一段时间后，胜利对我而言就像一场梦。
Oh my god, he always has some fucking bars, bro.
Not on this day!
When you dominate
The
at
cats?
home, but the world stage keeps sending me back empty-handed. It starts to feel like a curse.
Chokers swept. Weakest region. Fluke. One team region. Washed. Cursed. But I get chills. What the fuck?
Playing in England.
Team Heretics.
It means
Benji.
family.
And Koshmars is gonna be
friends. It means pride. This is where the dream started for me.
I love Benji's hair.
I know what it feels like to fall short.
Oh no, fuck, I wanna cry, stop.
All it takes is one moment to change the story.
Ooh, break the curse. Full cycle moment, or full moment, or full circle moment. What am I saying?
We are high patch that.
Ooh, yo, those
can say what they want.
Baby Bay!
Curses are just an excuse. And I don't do excuses.
Yes!
Are always worth it.
Did I just see Val hit the scuba? Okay, okay, more than a dream, more than a curse.
The people
Okay.
that I care about the most are going to be in that
Koshmars
crowd
and
watching.
Benji!
I want to make them proud.
Benji does not hit that pose, y'all. He's not normally hit that.
London, we have waited so long for Valorant to come to our shores, and now it has.
Frankie!
It's time to show the world that we're ready. Are you ready, London?
Oh my god, it's
And are you
packed.
ready to meet your teams? I don't know. I'm seeing some people at the back, and I can't see them on their feet. The super fans here, they're showing up. Everyone, on your feet, because you heard Kiko. Nothing beats a UK crowd.
In it.
Nothing beats London. So if you're ready to meet your teams, make some noise.
NRG!
All right. It's good enough for me, London. But will it be good enough for our
My
teams?
white shoes are ruined. Oh man, maybe you could use a Team Heretics luggage to get new ones, maybe. Coverbox is a great venue. What is this venue normally used for? Oh shit, they all come out at the same time. Hi, Roy. What are you laughing at? I heard you laughing. He found the camera. He found the camera, looked directly to the camera like a fucking K-pop idol. He did that shit like fucking Espa. Hello? He legit found the fucking camera.
It's
How did he do that?
BCT Masters London. We got XLG versus the reigning champs, NRG. Now XLG has a lot to prove today. Minnie, tell us, why does XLG struggle against Americas, and is that going to change today?
Twice. Thank
I think
you.
it's all about that pace. I think XLG traditionally play with a much slower pace than the other Chinese teams, and I think the Americas teams are very mature, very experienced, very structured at dealing with that. I want to see XLG coming out with more
fire
firepower
fucking sign.
and just taking the fight to
I think Kiko did
NRG
get a haircut,
today.
Yeah, I mean, we already touched on the fact that BO5 Grand
Why are there so
Finals
many
in
three-letter
China was
teams?
so close. They're definitely a team not
You
to
know,
be underestimated. And then,
I'm sure
of
there's
course,
some
we have to
psychological
remind everyone
reason
of
for
NRG
this.
coming here
XLG,
all the way
DRG,
from
EDG.
that bracket to be here is also not something to be underestimated.
DRG are gonna
I think
beat
both of these
Vitality?
teams
Wait,
matching up
what is
today
the
is
second
such an
match today?
exciting opening game for Masters London.
Yeah, that's right. And we had our HyperX
Wilson
map
versus Foot
select
later
just
today.
now. The very first map is gonna be Pearl. What are your expectations?
I'm expecting a little bit of a messy one because
for the
both
raid.
these teams have not shown high
1
proficiency
billion
or high
viewer
win rates
raid,
on
let's
this map
freaking
so
go.
far. I think there's a lot of theory for them to add, and I hope that the time they've had off that they have gone back to the drawing board and figured some stuff out. NRG in particular, because it is their map pit. After it being one of their weakest maps in their pool, I'm hoping that they bring out something new. Maybe a new composition or just some new theory on the map.
Yeah, I mean, I think as well, when we consider their time at Champs, right?
How
we
many
want
gaming
them to
teams
be
are there?
meta-setters here, and they
I
have
actually
the
wanna know.
opportunity
Give me a
to be able to do that
percentage.
whilst playing in
Get
this
me a
opening
dang
game. I agree
percentage.
with you, Minnie. I want to see something new. I want to see something fresh. I'm intrigued to see what is
They
Mad
do it the
going
same
to
way
jump
Amady
onto.
did in
We've
Tier
seen them play
2.
the Waylay and the Neon on this map previously. Do they stick with that route? Do they go down something else?
I personally think he should just be on the Jet on this map. I think he's a very strong agent for this map. We've seen it being popped off in APAC already with something in Privy, and I think you could just be inspired by that and keep it simple.
The WCC China teams have fans everywhere in the world. They always show out. I
Maybe
love
not
that
for this map, or maybe so. Seeing Phoenix on this map with the 2 English players here on the stage would be really exciting. And of course, Rarga was another player we had our eye on. This guy, I don't know why he's always talking about not having confidence, because he's so goddamn good.
Yeah, he's one of those few players that when I'm watching the VODs and I'm looking at that mini-map, he's one of those few players that drags my attention right to his crosshair because his aim is unbelievable. Domestically, though, I just want to see him have that confidence on the global stage.
Yeah, I think for Rarga, you know, this was someone that coming into this event, I was worried because he was that neon merchant back in China. But honestly, when you consider the mechanical prowess that
all
he
of the
has,
CM team with this tourney are gaming.
And here comes Ajax.
Okay, here we go, Pearl, guys.
What we wanted.
We are getting that Phoenix, but it isn't No Man. It's going to be on Rarga, which is a big surprise there. I think that's going to be very interesting seeing No Man on that entry. For the poetry, not the biggest fan, but hopefully
they're still doing the double drone, I think, unless Ethan's trolling us. It looks like they're still going to do the double drone. We've seen them play this in Americas as well.
This time, Kiko on the Vice. I'm a big fan of Vice right now, but I think fundamentally,
guys, am I tripping, or could Neon definitely still be played on this map?
I've got to have gone back to the drawing board and re-looked at their attack sides. I have not been impressed with these attack sides. I want to see the drones being used across the map to get a lot of map control. Stop going through middle
this is a big
stop doing B-splits.
Fucking diff, guys. We see double duelist
for sure. I think to touch
versus
on XLG,
double
the
drone.
Kind of that we had
very
around
big
Jet there, I think he'll be playing this very
difference in how both of these teams view the map.
Entry into sight, and Rarga perhaps being able to trade off of the back of it. And I think it's the synergy that we see between Phoenix and Pearl on this map, particularly in those micro plays, especially starting on that defense, being able to take control of those extremities, like you're mentioning, Minnie, is going to be critical for them
I
to be
want
able
to cry,
to get
our
a head start.
Sarah.
And I think
one
thing I worry about with XLG's composition going on to that attack side is no
our queen has earned
some
well-deserved rest,
domestically against players like Kong Kong with that operator on the
Foxfire
long
entry, I think
Marta's going to just be sat on that long B,
thank
top
you.
boxes all the time, looking down with the scope, and I don't know how XLG are going to deal with it. They couldn't do it against Kong Kong.
They changed it because last time they played Neon on Pearl, Mata was not having a good time. Damn. Well, Billy, you know what? Maybe they know best. Maybe they know best.
Right now coming through. You were saying it was a 2-1 NRG.
It is a strange time in Valorant. I feel like a lot of players are taking breaks or stepping down just across the board. Across like pretty much every region. I guess it makes sense. We've hit that point in like the game's life cycle. It's like some people have been playing this game for 6 years straight. So yeah, talent as well.
NRG are reigning champions, going up against XLG, who are still looking to find their footing on this global stage.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy that once again on day one,
Vice is shit agent.
like
actually,
Santiago,
she's in a decent spot right now. She's in a good spot, I would actually say.
She's in a good spot. For their region,
she's definitely viable on some maps.
For the fans here in
I personally would do Killjoy, but both these teams are doing Vice.
For this
The
squad
only thing with Vice is
events
the casters.
time and time again. We can't do anything, but what a difficult opponent they have to go up against in NRG. Going back to the comp, that was their.
Are there any upcoming matches for SRG, Captain? Not that I'm aware of, to be honest.
Quite a bit of damage. Two players going to be tagged here. Curveball around the corner is going to be Mata down versus No Man.
Aiming fight. You know, like, I don't like the off-rip aiming fight from NRG. I feel like the double drone comp allows them to, like, spend one of their drones safely here to re-clear and not feel like they're bled of util for the rest of the map. Because normally if you're not running Teo here and you're only running Sova, if you want to retake A main, you got a drone, and then if you ever want to go back B, you're kind of fucked because there's so many different angles, and if there's an opera here, you're kind of just cooked. So I kind of want them to. I don't know if I fuck with the off-rip A main take, even with the Teo, but
all of NRG just slow walking forward up into this A side. This makes them quite favored here. Is the pressure going to be applied to WS Leo? Tucked away at dugout. Nebula gonna bloom. He catches a glimpse. A couple shots
goes out. Leo has a haunt here. Oh, that crab's gonna scan him. Oh, that crab is nice. That crab is nice for that chat. I love that.
Committed to.
I love that util from Ethan.
Ethan gets that in
play,
but 3v4 to try to hold the line. Low health here.
Oh.
That's gonna be able to collect a couple kills, but now Scuba
2v1. They know where Scuba is. Scuba's 2-shot.
Some damage gonna be found.
Oh, he's playing it well.
Into a 1v1.
He's moving like magic. Hang on.
The other side,
Oh my god. He puts a star down.
Back, wanting to try to get it concussed through,
Oh my
Scuba
god.
is ahead of it. Dodges
Wow.
it, and pulls off the Red Bull clutch to rescue the round.
Damn, Scuba.
Really nice call and a really nice play
Holy
from Scuba.
shit.
Some great stuff from Ethan though, being patient, understanding the map read. Just waiting XLG
Yeah, good
out.
ass movement.
They
Good
spread.
ass movement
He
there. I
doubles
really
down,
liked the
and he
crab to
still
take pick
has
though. That was
this
perfect.
Huge
I like how
damage.
Energy changed this post.
A nice
They
little
tapped,
timing for Leo, but
and
he's
then they
not really
made the
able to get
decision to
much
take
out of
backside.
it.
That was a great call.
And this is one of the problems with NRG when you're going up against them. with
Don't
this
test the
composition, they're
kid.
So
Don't
disciplined
test
with
the
drones.
kid.
They'll take their time. They'll use one. They'll wait you out, and they'll save the next one
Surprising.
for later in the round, where a lot of teams might kind of overcommit them early. NRG very, very patient with this double initiator composition.
They're going to be leaning in towards the stack. It's going to be Leo alone on that A side of the map yet again. Drone only able to spot out one. Meanwhile, Mata just going for a quick entry through street.
Okay.
Triple push up, swing in the corner, Scuba. Not done yet. He's able to find that kill. Collects the weapon.
Whoa,
Two
No Man's
very
insane,
nice
by the
shots from
way.
No Man. Will allow for those weapons to be recovered.
Damn, 1 HP gives it to his
And suddenly
teammate too.
starts
W
looking all the
teammate.
more rocky for NRG, down a player again.
This is still, I mean, they don't have a
Firepower,
smoke, but
pretty weakened.
they have better
Trying to get
guns
back
here
there.
still.
Get to that spike, which is down in the back
Oh, this is
corner.
gonna be
and
tough,
XLG
guys.
can just hold the line here.
God, they don't even have any
Give a
intel. Maybe
little
they
bit
could use a
from
flash
Pico
somehow.
To maybe try to help you
This is
clear
gonna be
this, but
such
it's
a
gonna be
crazy
tough.
fight.
They're just tossing that weaponry around. Trying to make sure that they have those guns.
Okay, they're
in
waiting
the
here
healthier
to
hands.
make
Meanwhile,
XLG
Leo
think about the
slowly
gaps
joining
across
in,
the map.
ensures that there's not
If
going to
you
be
guys
this
think
late
about it,
flank
it's technically a
coming through.
2v2 here for NRG. There's 2 people on the angle for
to
XLG.
get back
XLG
into
has
this
2
one
people
for
looking
NRG.
flank. So it's entirely possible.
We'll find out.
It's
Super
going
lesson.
to be a 3-2-1 go swing in the corner.
Surprising.
Jump beat going to be leading the
Marco?
way. Kiko the first to fall. That's going to be the Vandal down. Ethan is able to find No Man, finishing off that low HP Jet, but they are no closer to finding this round.
Oh,
to finding
XLG
this spike.
take
He has
the
eluded them, and what a
thrifty.
rally back. What a
Run back the
response.
No Man
A
fucking
masterclass
shots.
thrifty for
Run it back.
XLG to tie it 1-1.
Damn, there's a lot of
This is
cheering for
just
XLG winning there. A
Crazy
lot of
good
XLG
stuff
fans.
from No Man.
Ooh.
Getting onto that entry duelist. Some questions about it. How is he going to
No,
be
yo,
able to
XLG
thrive
has
on
aura,
that
guys.
Jet?
Their
Well,
haircuts are kind of
you're hitting
crazy.
shots like that with a Sheriff, and this team loves to get on their feet.
Okay, one thing I'll say, guys, is playing in China,
It's got to feel good for
these
No
guys
Man.
play in front of crowds that are like
You're still buying
the
into
size
this.
of Masters or more. I'm not gonna lie. These guys play in front of crazy crowds. I sense an upset upcoming. Oh
NRG
god.
there. Maybe a little over eager to take those contact fights over at Long B. Maybe not expecting that there'd be that many players from XLG in the previous round, but still a lot of damage.
Exclamation
can be
point,
done.
China.
One of the
Oh,
best
the first
waylays
one
in
being
the world.
Sarah. Oh, we're gonna have to make a
Try
new
to
one.
squeeze
Our
his way
queen.
forward. XLG
Our queen
willing to
Sarah
give up a little bit
Frags.
of space here, but playing for
Love getting
fast
free analytics
contact.
from you whenever we watch party. Exactly. See, I got you guys. I got you
Rocket
guys.
going to be noted, but he's going to be able to find Ethan at the same
Ooh,
time.
Scuba's in a good
Answering back. Rocket
spot.
going to be taken down
Fight.
by Isor. Eliminated as well. So we get brought into a 3v3.
Nice
And now
coverage
a
from
3v2.
Kiko there.
Kiko, a solid shot. Displaces Leo. It's happy way and No Man.
Wait,
to try
Kiko
to get
really
this
got a
take
new
going, but
haircut.
now You start becoming less favored with this outlaw in play,
Oh
but Mata,
my
he's just going to give you an angle like that.
Oh,
And
they're
hell yeah,
both
you
one
find
shot to
value.
Outlaw. Nice, Brock.
Rock will have that cover. Swing around the
1v1.
back,
These
happy
rounds are
way.
crazy,
Once
guys.
again, able to get that spike down onto the floor. Some minor damage suffered here by Brock. Quick clear of the recon. He doesn't have any additional utility. Trying to play his way back
Oh,
in, but
wow.
will just
Brock
stand
played
tall.
that with such
Finds the
patience,
3K,
guys.
and we're just gonna be
Brock
ping-ponging
went
back and forth as
backwards
NRG
instead of
once
forwards for
again
the
get the
bomb, and he
lead.
held
What a call
the
here.
good angle,
Go for the force
expecting
And the trades
XLG
are
to
really
peek
nice
in the
for NRG.
1v1.
A great bait and switch
Wow.
from Mata to tee up
Brock
Kiko
to gone.
there over at Flowers. That was really nice. Use those sound cues a little bit against XLG.
the Clove
They fell for it when the smoke
cosplay.
dissipated, but
I'm
No Man
obsessed.
will have his Blade Storm coming into this round.
Don't you guys how big the
Spectre
China crowd is? It's
Leo.
insane. The love of esports in China is
No
insane.
kills
No,
found
honestly,
just yet.
I'm actually
Leo at
jealous.
times was
They
just an
seem
absolute
like
clutch machine for
it
XLG.
seems very well
Over in
supported
China.
at a lot of levels.
Scuba and
Ethan's
Ethan as
instantly
well, just
droning
on the
just to get some
Submachine
info
gun.
here. He sees 2.
Bit of a
Phoenix
spot
and
there, but
Fade
that's
doesn't
just
know about
Ethan trying to
Jet.
sell a bit of a fake, trying to open up some space, but this
Actually
is what
have
makes this
Jet
energy
knives
comp so
here.
difficult. Two drones on
Energy's gonna
different
take
sides of the
space
map.
below.
You're not entirely sure which way they're going, so XLG just
Have you ever
gonna
seen
stay
my Clove
intact with their
cosplay? No,
3-2.
I haven't.
Mind you, was also able to spot out at least the 2 players on that A side of the map. given that the volley had been invested. Mana just
mistimed on the entry there, but
balls, gets slowed up by the concussed.
see.
Quickly wrapping around the back here.
But I guess the kill anyway. Ooh, let's look at this attack smoke they're using.
Going to be traded out on either side. The Kai's now going to be called in from Scuba. Trying to make this site retake unassailable. Quick peek in, no man unable to find anything. Burns that tailwind.
Okay. 4v3 post plant. Look at the flank here from Marga.
Raga around the back looks like he's going to be noted.
Ooh, he's gonna have a fight on Brock here. Oh, whiff.
Now they have the full
Take those. Okay, XLG bait out the first layer of ETIL here on the retake.
Cosmic Divide no longer in play. Raga getting closer and closer, but it's going to be Ethan
striking. Ooh, good swings together. Great peeks together there.
4 players surviving. NRG now.
Energy's comp would be so broken to his Teo meta. If only it was Teo meta.
From NRG,
but it's not.
Understanding some of their opponents' tendencies and how they can use that against them a little bit. So here they're going to split the initiators, get the info that the Phoenix is over at A. So far, XLG has been showing that they're going to stack their heavy side with the Phoenix. That allows NRG the comfort to keep pushing steadily.
Okay, NRG's looking. Hold on. Hang on.
Mata to be that sharp decision maker, that sharp aimer that he is. To clear that space for you.
Looks like Ethan's job is just soft pressuring aiming here as solo, and then the rest of NRG is doing a lot of pressure towards B long. Vice setup on B. Okay, if NRG's in a B default here, I'd want to see them try to break these vines and kind of see if there's a Vice wall.
Got a little bit of backup there to help him just in case. No
want to get the most info.
The Marshal in his hands. Otherwise, it's just a couple bandits, couple sheriffs. Raga does have it. Oh,
okay, we'll be a bit off on that one. So Lysor able to just skirt away over to safety. We'll re-wrap back up in towards that tower position. They continue to scale forward here. Happy Way getting himself a kill would have the Steel Garden online. Bring this back to parity between the weaponry.
Ooh, Shock's missed both of the vines.
These thorns. So the full setup from this
our entry is kind of far away.
As he will get spotted on the corner, but NRG maybe starting to reassess here. As they slow things down.
It's a weird
backpedaling with the spike in hand.
It's a weird round.
So much map control for this though. So this
and they do still have Teo drone here to rehit with. But they're rehitting into full Vice util. Full, there's 3 Astra stars on the site. Do you guys see that?
Players out into the open will be able to display some.
Oh my! Wait, what?
Unable to clear the dart.
The dart got so much value. What the fuck?
The eliminations very swiftly
okay, well, it doesn't even matter because the micro of how NRG hit the site was just perfect.
Watching the flanks. NRG are looking to get this 4th round win on the board.
Can I show it on stream,
We will have Mana positioned forward, and they have a very strong idea of where Leo is at.
He has to see Mimi's Clove cosplay here.
I'm just gonna have to wait him out here, but.
Are you kidding? This is like actually one of the best Clove cosplays I've ever seen. Oh my god, Mimi, you're fucking eating. Oh my god, actually serving non-binary tea with this. Wow. Yo, I like how you got into character for that one. Like, I actually fuck with that so heavy. No, that's Clove. Babes, that's Clove. Babes, that's Clove.
Yeah, and I think
Babes, that's literally Clove. Like, what do you mean?
Because you're going to have a lot of big.
I love that. What a crazy cosplay.
So a really pivotal round.
The knives, like,
is looming already. Where you're talking about how there's, you know, one away from a convergent pass. Well, guess what? Brock
I've never seen Mimi and Clove in the same room. Wait, they got so taken off guard by that dart. What a fucking dart.
Round for NRG coming up potentially.
Yeah, I love rendang. Rendang is like one of my favorite dishes, honestly.
And you have Lysor's ult, so you've got a bunch to work with. And I think this is a really opportune moment to take a pause, talk about how you want to play this round through, because I almost am a little bit worried for XLG in that round because I think they might have tipped their hand a little bit with some of those setups. It was a really nice counter to what NRG was doing. They just couldn't get any value out of it because of a well-timed recon dart.
Did you have it frequently when growing up? When I was growing up, so I was like, what's it called? I was raised Christian, but I don't. Like, I don't go to church now. I wouldn't call myself Christian, but when I was a child, my family would go to like Indonesian church, and at Indonesian church, there'd be like everyone would bring food. So there'd be rendang. There'd be a bunch of different Indonesian food there, and so I'd have rendang every time that I went to.
Exactly,
to church,
and it's going to be something I'm sure that NRG is going to be aware of.
Yeah, like a potluck.
Yeah. Economy a bit, thinking that all right, well. we can use that drone. So is the idea here for XLG going to be kind of ping-ponging the op
Get my dog's food. I'll be lurking on YouTube. Let's go.
Drone somewhere. You know, you'll see players jump up on top of that box on Long Beach.
Is the Chinese team just common English? I think they do, because it's a multilingual team, and I think I saw an interview where No Man was saying that if Varga dies, they just common Mandarin. If I remember correctly.
On the other side, Ethan there.
Got grabbed, but he's able to avoid the molly.
He's barely.
Not going to be able to come away with that early value here. Drone just getting the spot out, and you're talking about it, that ping-ponging back and forth, and already it will be the pivot, the operator shifting back.
Hello, Dusty Cat.
This A side of the
Welcome.
map. Meanwhile, scale forward. Varga here in Art throwing out that curveball.
Oh, the counter flash. I love that.
Varga now dead. Lysor able to peel back a single kill as Brock will fall.
I think Paper X just talks in English.
Down the back here at Art, goes into the convict form though, and the timing is just so
32.
catastrophic. Nico finds that third. No Man trying
The
to stay dialed
jiggle.
in on this angle. The thorn's going to be popped. Smada's just boxed into the corner. Still down on the floor.
Oh yeah, I've had nasi kuning.
NRG
I've had nasi
with
kuning
that
and
player
soto
advantage, looking to
Makassar,
take it away
I'm
as
pretty
Hathaway
sure.
starts to try to swing forward,
Oh, they're
but
picking us
Kiko take it
apart.
out. No Man finds him on that stair side. Checks around the back, very suspicious about a potential lurk through water, but none to be found. So Spike is going to be in hand for Scuba.
Approved dash.
You've evened the numbers up, so you have to be a little bit cautious here, have to be a little bit smart. NRG tapping, looking for a response. XLG happy to wait this out.
Now they have to commit to it.
Okay.
Lada just looking for that timing swing out of the nebula, shifts away, and Happyway will be
Another
able to
one
kill.
beats you for the
XLG
kid.
Looking good to secure this, unless
For the
Scuba
boy,
can,
can he
another
do
Red
it?
Bull clutch.
No.
Happyway will hold his own. A solid shot.
Okay,
into the
XLG get
defuse.
around after the
XLG
timeout. We have a
No,
game
this
on our
is
hands.
really nice
Dude,
stuff for
I'm
XLG.
surprised NRG did not convert that round. I'm actually really surprised.
And exactly what I was kind of hoping for out of this round, to see that op moving around, being really proactive from the get-go, not getting any contact at Long B. You're taking
They
control
dismantled
of
their
that
mid clear and then just flopped. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I feel like we had such a good setup. Like the flash, like Kiko was so ready to counter flash, expecting the Phoenix to flash around the corner, and then it just fell apart so easily.
He's able to hold the line and stall NRG out.
It's funny how something has a Singaporean accent because you learn English on Paper X. Like, that's adorable.
NRG at times because they're dropping that spike early.
Okay, NRG have Giga Chat ults here. It looks like they're faking an A main fight.
Oh boy.
They're faking an A main fight with some stars and Heo.
Let's see what kind of value he's going to be able to get
They
out
have
of this.
one
It's
missile
something that he's not been
used.
leaning into quite as much
A
so
drone
far
at
this
B at the
year.
same time as the noise
He
A.
just had to prove that he could do it
Yeah.
with anything. He's literally great with every gun that's in his hands. He has been
Shocks are missing the
absolutely
vines. Good
stellar,
placement
one of the
by
best players we have
XLG.
at this event so far.
Shock darts again, falling shy of the mark, unable to scout out this Vice util. It's just a bit of a change up here from Happyway to try to slow down the approach.
XLG has Vice util, but no one's actually playing on the site. It looks like they're trying to flood in after the Vice ult.
XLG going to be zoned away as they look to try to get their players in position for a swift retake.
They should be playing the flood here with the Phoenix ult, right? 3, 2, 1. We have Astral here. We could use it. By we, I mean XLG. Why aren't they using Astral? Oh, what a spot for Mata. Oh, it's Lysor.
Strikes him down as well as Kiko. The defuse now going to be interrupted. Nearly taking a half. Counter concuss going to be sent through. They're going to look to just try to stick this one.
No way. No way they got it.
XLG with 3
Fuck W Astral.
nipping at the heels.
Maybe the Astral being late accommodates for the fact that they have to take time to retake, so it'll be up in that situation. It was kind of late though, even still. If Varga dies, they just common Mandarin it. Would you think that would affect the mental slightly? Nah, I don't think so.
And they're the ones who come through with the victory. Yes, you're going to use that. Finally use that Phoenix ult.
He's standing. He's doing the thing where he stands up.
Lysor's ult for the post plant.
He's doing the thing.
Nullifying that Odin by getting it stuck behind that wall so it can't just spam through. Really, really nice stuff, and able to absorb the pressure of the Armageddon hit early. That's a tremendous round here for XLG.
Okay, here we go.
Take a look at the Coinbase win condition now.
Bonkar's talking to him. He's fucking talking
here.
to him.
Cash starting to get a little bit wonky.
All right, he said, okay.
Buying down to 0. Brock at 150, unable to bring another Odin into this round unless Ethan wants to pass it over, but
He isn't in the vintage Toronto Lysor stand up and say nothing though. I mean, yeah, that was the ultimate aura. He's like, he's added to his game. He's added a level of detail to it.
They have that perseverance. They do
Is that
have
Mitch? It is
the skill.
Mitch.
I mean, they've made it to this global stage so many times. They want revenge.
Give me one Indonesia sentence.
You can find the victory here on NRG's
Selamat
map. It's gonna be
pagi.
very well slated with Lotus on the horizon.
Kasih ya.
Well, it almost feels like
Terima kasih, and that's all I got. I know more when I'm in Indonesia. Like I pick up on it pretty fast.
Champions of the playoffs, but in general, they've struggled. They've been grouped every other time. And this is a team who's got shooters, they've got fraggers.
Oh, that is an unfortunate typo.
Good ideas, but when
Yeah,
they get to the
that's
big
okay.
Stage, in my opinion, it felt like
I'm an
they weren't
energy
playing with that
stan,
same
so I'm gonna go energy.
gusto, that same confidence that they had in China.
Selamat malam.
Just a little bit of control here. Ethan doesn't want to mess with it too much. No man.
Pretty good accent. I would hope the accent sticks. I would hope so.
For that operator,
What's up, Luna?
he will be given that
Luna?
space. So XLG can have a pretty good idea of this. Prowler not going to find anything. So Rarga gonna feel
Guys, it might be a
comfortable.
Red Bull angle today. I'm a little eepster. I'm a little eepster right now. Like,
Salvo out. Ethan just going to be caught on that. They have the reveal, but just unable to get onto the angle fast enough to really find a punish.
What time is it there? It's 10:30 a.m.
Lana just going to eat a little bit, pushing past, wrapping around box, and will not be able to find much of anything. But look at the stack from XLG. 4 players
Double
in
clutch
position.
kinda
Just
day.
Mailman
Oof.
alone.
I like how your
Along
ooze
with
became
that operator.
emotes. 11:30
NRG
p.m.
gonna try to
here.
up the pace here, but
Goddamn.
pretty decently favored for XLG. Initial volley of util, nothing going to be found. Saturate, chucked into the back. Mana facing forward, trying to take that fight.
Ooh, yo, but they fought together. They fought together and traded the fuck out, chat. That's what I'm talking about.
Leo needing to deliver,
Nice.
but he cannot. Will
Let's
just
go,
get
get
picked
go.
apart. Now
Let's
that
go.
operator to be saved. The timeout call looking good for NRG, who managed to persevere despite this stack from XLG.
Yeah, that is
Observer's on fire with
crazy
these
good
first
coordination here
POVs.
from NRG.
Observing has been good this
The read
game.
is there.
Can't lie. I wish for those fights in my rank games.
Are thoroughly
If
countered
only.
about
All right,
as well
W
as
timeout from
XLG can
NRG,
manage in
bro.
that round.
W fucking timeout.
Did not matter. I mean, again, Mata giving his life for the cause. That's why.
Little outdated
you
with the
have to
info.
love
Are you
him as
going
a
back to
player.
pro play? I intend to take a
Walk in
break until the
and
end of the year,
absorb some of that
and then
pressure
kind of
to tee
reassess
up
from there.
The others behind him for success, and they knock
So
it
use your
out
main
of the park
accounts on
this
LAN?
round.
No, they have us use a different, I think not even the same as Tourney Realm. It's like a LAN Realm
He's gonna be
accounts.
given the opportunity. Scuba was kind of trying to suss him out over on the defender side of the map, but
Shouldn't having Leo in his name give him instant buff? That's exactly how it works.
Scuba will be one away from his ult. Leo
Hope you're getting
will
well
have
soon, Mel. You're one of the few players that
Nightfall
motivates me to go
coming
pro for my university
into the
team,
next
although I'm
round.
taking a break also. Let's go! Let's go, break
Everybody
twin.
there knows their job
I'm happy to hear that, though.
on
Thank you for
NRG.
sharing that.
Ethan's right there to back up Mata. Brock's
I love being
on the
captain of my team because I can just not schedule
Tico's got
scrims during Masters
Ethan's
game when I'm
back.
tired as
That's
fuck and
just
I say day off.
Beautiful setups there. Great
The tech!
protocols.
Don't leak the tech!
Still though, these 2 key
Green
figures
for you, thank
on
you, thank
XLG
you.
that have not been able to get the ball rolling. Leo got his first kill on the board in that previous round. Finally has his first Nightfall of this half. But Rarga's right there with him. 1 in 7. Take flight. For a player who should be
Is there a rank
dominating
requirement
on
to
this
join a
global
GC
stage.
team? To join a team, I don't think there is, but I think actually I think for GCNing, I think there is a minimum rank requirement. I don't remember what the rank
Always been the
requirement
tragic
is to
story of
compete
Rarga, is he's
in
slow to
GC.
start at
To be honest,
internationals. As good as he is domestically, when he finds the global stages, he
main
just
circuit
doesn't seem to
ascendant 1
find that
rating academy
success.
plat 1. There you go.
Hopefully he can start getting it turned around here. As that operator, I was thinking, oh man, once XLG got that in their hands.
When you
it
switch
was
to
really
tournaments with
starting to
agent
turn
bans or
around,
coach
but
shocks, do you think attorney allowing players to have
things
notes on
around
the
a bit in
decks
that
can
previous one.
extend play?
A big win
Honestly,
in the spot there is Scuba, but
I think
not able
so.
to find any damage onto
I
Lysor.
think that if they do it in CS, why not do it in Valorant? I feel like CS, there's a lot of things to consider, but I think there's even more shit to consider in Valorant. Dude, Kiko's on one, guys. He does not want to fucking lose. Yes, CS allows notes on the desk.
Back into a 3v3. The Nightfall now to be invested as Brock is isolated back at Halls. Does still have that spike in hand. Not willing to go for the commit yet. And Mata trying to get this rewrap on tower, but Rarga does shut him down, and he's anticipating this second layer from Kiko.
Bro,
He cannot stop
Kiko
him.
is so fucking clean and crispy right now. Oh my god, and then the double swing at the end, bro. Energy's looking good. Oh, he fucked up the plant. Does he get the money?
Well, Kiko
Nope.
again
Okay.
was instrumental for NRG in the run. Yes, Brock
Exclamation point
has
pro
been
mines in the
tremendous throughout all
chat.
stage one, but came alive as America.
You guys want to improve at Valorant? Join
and
Pro
this is him.
Minds.
He wins this round for them. This is a great read in some ways from XLG.
Hashtag not
they get
mad.
a couple early kills and they want to try to just shut the door on the round, but Kiko had other thoughts. And then they use that Nightfall, and Rarga reads that
I mean,
really
guys,
well.
take a
He
look.
understands that Nightfall didn't hit anybody.
Look at this.
There's a
Share your
possibility
improvement
they got
channel.
behind
Green
you.
carpet.
He reads it, but then
Green
Kiko
carpet after joining
just
Pro
there to clean
Minds.
up the mess.
Look at this. Top frag Astra. Come on, y'all.
Crunch being set up in towards mid, and
Can Roy teach me how to
Hopefully
shoot,
you're gonna
or
be
is
knocking
my
for
playing career
NRG.
cooked? You know, and I mean this with the kindest of hearts and the most loving
splash again.
of ways, words,
Set up
but
to counter
it's,
that Phoenix flash
I
as
think
they try to
coaching
push
is
through.
really up your alley.
Starting to feel
I think
the
it's
heat.
really for you.
Slowed
You
it
know,
back
I think
around the
that's
corner, looking to join in with the rest of the
FNS
team.
raid. No,
control.
stop. The FNS refugees
same
are
main
back.
position, that
Yo,
five's
he
gonna be
needs to
getting the
fix his
confirmations
shit.
all
Is
now
it
to
his
be set
internet
up.
or
Will
his
be a
PC
quick
this
trip from
time?
Raga. Mata nearby enough. We'll start going his separate ways.
Speaking of
Back
green, thoughts on the post
through
Timescope
art.
Green Yuri arc? Dude, I haven't kept up in a
Considering the pivot,
while.
no.
I did see that there's an anime that got announced
Behind
though.
on that flank, but XLG now getting players in a position to re-crunch through that art side.
I haven't seen. I heard that it low-key got
Great
worse
job
though.
dodging a lot of the
He was
confirmed
1
information
HP.
here,
But maybe
Leo
this
down to 1
haunt
HP.
will be enough. Look,
his
there's
work
4
cut out
art.
for
If
him
this
there.
haunt gets if this haunt gets scans, their art's punished. They're
Sends it
here.
out early before the exec has really come through. Saturate over to the stairs. The dive in from
Oh.
Mata. Gets a spot out here. Wants to try to go ahead and pick apart
Damn.
this one. Kill will be able to do it as WS Leo gets taken
Damn.
down. Three swings back
Damn.
in the side.
Whoa.
No man able to peel back a little bit of the pressure, but now it'd have to be a monstrous clutch from No Man with these knives in hand. Swings out, finds
Oh,
a burst, gets back around the
fuck.
wall, looking for that kill on Amata, but
All
he
G.
cannot find it.
All G.
Mata collecting
The FNS
three as
refugees
NRG
have
lock up the lead
arrived.
at the half.
Hello, everybody.
7-3, potentially
Keep
could
sending
balloon
them
this
my
up to
way,
9.
guys. We'll keep you nice and warm and safe.
Doesn't really
He's refusing to
give a
pay
lot
for
of
his
space.
internet. I refuse to believe
The
that.
Cosmic Divide sort of cuts XLG off. They don't have much information. They're just trying to flood through the
Energy, let
choke
him
and-
breathe.
He can't hit me when I do that, bro. You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
Period.
I don't think you can hit him.
I'm not so sure.
Okay, we got the Jet
pretty
op
confident,
online on
and now you're back
defense.
into the ult
We have
cycle
good
for
ults
NRG.
here again, guys. We have so many good
Rounds
ults.
replayed. Steel guard and to take away these fresh weapons at XLG.
If we
Trying
use
to
one
cling
ult
to.
around,
Another convergent paths available as well. For now,
I mean, one of them we could double up the ult
forward.
actually, so we got 3.
checking around towards the back of that art box.
Beanin,
Doesn't see
thank you for the
anything,
tier
and NRG
1
immediately just
1-monther. Let's
storm
go.
forward, claiming this space as their
Sproutling.
own.
What does the sprout mean?
The vice wall, and they're just going to keep pushing forward.
Period.
Gets collected, Ethan 2 away from having
Waylay
it
ult
again, and that's gonna
Astral
be the conversion path
used.
Sent through. That's right around that corner.
Oh.
But Mata overstepping. and
Oh,
Ziggity shut down
what?
his heavyweight, comes alive.
What the fuck? Wait, what just happened?
And Kiko both will get eliminated, but Ethan
And
able to get back
Rarga's
a little bit of
Phoenix
pressure to that
ulting?
forward.
Oh, that
The
just
five
pissed me
connecting.
off.
Will be the snapback on the ultimate, but Ethan at 13 HP, as good as he
Fuck
is,
them
I don't see
ads,
him clutching his
period.
way out of this one.
What is that solo Waylay on this map? I personally don't like it. I've ran solo Waylay on this map in the new meta, and it was so garbage. The moment we switched to Neon, it like completely, it made our pro so much more winnable. Yeah, I think something is, Energy sees it the other way, I think, because they were playing Neon, and then I guess they really didn't see the, yo, Happy Way's looking like Kiko out there, what the fuck? I'm not entirely sure. I think maybe with this comp it's different, but I honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of Energy's comp yet.
Time and again
I
in
think I still
China.
need convincing. I need
Now you're
convincing.
getting to see it here on the global stage.
I feel like having
If you get
Ethan
another one,
on
make this
KO
7-5, then you make me a
and
believer.
playing Neon would be pretty fucking good. Yo! S Brandout, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go! You guys got out gifted? Be sure to thank Brandow. Thank you, Brandow. You just saved 5 people from ads. Holy shit.
With his skull, peek in, seize. Happy Way on the other side, but just cannot get that off the
Not as great at both, so I don't know. Oh, there's the Vice ult. Great Vice ult used here. Zone them. Get in his sight. There's the post point 5v4. Oh, let's
In
spam.
control of this site, but WS Leo, he's got that Odin and he's using it against Brock. Brings it back into a 4v4, but the spike now in play. NRG looking for this 8th round win.
What do you think the meta for Masters?
Needing to get this
I mean, we haven't really
retake
seen
going,
it yet.
but
It's the
this is gonna
first game,
continue
so I
to
can't really say. I do think that we will see a Phoenix having like a 90% pick rate. Come on, Kiko.
Push out over the top.
Come on, man! Come on, he's so good. He's actually too good. 15 and 5? 15 and 8? What is that? No, I jinxed him.
And he will be able to sit him down. The fuse is in, and XLG rescue the half by getting up to 5.
Wait, they have.
So encouraging.
Yo, are these lights showing who's dead and who's alive? This is crazy lighting.
Oh,
Oh,
is able to create there.
What was that?
Really brilliant. They know that they've got
What was that?
isolated in back alley.
I'm scared.
So they throw the ultimate. They throw.
We saw the bathrooms for a second there.
At the door to try to keep him pinned in. He just barely squeaks through. They give up some space, but it's the.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, wait, is this has to be a new lighting thing. It puts them in a red light when they're dead. That looks so sick.
Pistol, then who knows? Maybe they can just get themselves right back into this one.
Trend Valen interview, guys.
For the moment, still going to be out in front, but let's go ahead and send it over to
Is
Frankie.
the light shine red on you and you died if you're getting the answer wrong on
I
Kahoot?
found G2's Trent and Valen, and first of all, I've got an incredibly important question. Valen, tell me about the English breakfast you had yesterday. How would you rate it?
Fry up?
Yeah, the fry up, man.
Actually, beans on toast wasn't too bad. It surprised me.
How did it surprise you?
It was like a little sweet, like the bread's good, you know. I don't know, much more than that.
Well, listen, you guys seem to be scouting out NRG because you guys sometimes get being accused of being region merchants in G2. Are you now determined to be NRG now we're here in London on international soil?
Yeah. I mean, we're just watching to see what they do, really. We want to see the atmosphere of the game and the arena, the fans, everyone here in London. We're just trying to scope it out.
How would you rate the atmosphere so far?
Oh, it's been great. I mean, all the fans are seeing us. They're all being friendly, so it's awesome so far.
Are you nervous about the prospect of potentially going up against European teams, given that we're in Europe?
No, I want to hear the European crowd. I want to face Vitality. I want to face. I wish.
Val, please stop lying. Please.
RIP Boaster. But yeah, I mean, all the UK players, I'm down to play. Benji, Fishy, it'll be insane.
Benji!
Benji! 50-50, you know. Only
the bad boy.
Only on the dance floor. Gosh, we're a few weeks away from the after party. And now what's the plan? You've got about 6 days before we see you play on that stage.
We're just working on ourselves right now. We don't know who we're going to play, so we're just kind of fixing our own mistakes and watching our games back. And
Mel, in case you decided to go back pro, please bring Sarah with you. I'll try my best. No promises, guys. I'll try my absolute best.
Ready for everyone. Well, you've
I
got the
heckin' love
time to be
Sarah.
ready.
Wait, sorry?
What did you say? Repeat yourself.
Oh, I said bring it on.
Bring it on. You heard the man.
Vitality, bring it on. We want you and global esports.
Oh, all right then. Well, we'll see you in a week, boys.
P.
I always love the vibes that they bring out here to the arena, even if they're not.
Would you watch party SRG with Sarah if she wants to? Oh, fucking absolutely. Absolutely, I would.
But it was a bit of a rocky start into some stability, but a solid rally back from XLG.
Now the brainworms are. They're brainwarming, guys. They are brainwarming. Mel, please. My SRG is kind of homeless. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean by that? I hope someone makes a sad edit about the old SRG course so I could keep crying my eyes out. Guys, you guys want to be in pain. No. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want to be sad. Guys, don't be sad because it's over. Be glad that it happened.
Get the ball rolling on the attacker side, they're fearsome.
Bro's attack-sided? I would argue is defense-sided, personally. But I think the statistics would disagree with me, so...
opponents a little bit of breathing room, they can get into early ops, things like that, then all of a sudden...
Hey Siri, play Nobody by Mitsuki. I'm copying the speed clip. Oh, I know. My mom's kind of homeless. Speed, I need this!
This is kind of interesting, though.
My mom's kind of homeless.
A little bit of a fake here.
Push forward, clearing out that.
What if I'm also sad that it happened?
Just kind of dancing around and we'll get dinged, but it's going to be WS Leo taken down.
Just do whatever makes you happy, Queen. Thank you, trolling. W YouTube chat today. W, you know what, YouTube chat? You guys are fucking looking nice. You guys looking nice today. I have an edit that could be emotional. Oh god, Mimi. Oh god. Oh, the recon. Oh, so close.
But loses his life as Kiko again able to find another elimination.
Nice.
They are just running all over them. NRG.
They're all over the site. I mean, they're fucking everywhere. I mean, I love NRG. They just play so fun, bro. Every time I see people fighting NRG, there's just two of them there. They're always together.
This just felt a
I
little
love
too
that impression.
slow
Can
from
we make it a
XLG.
dono
I think
sound?
If they're a little bit more pacey with this
Speed,
game,
I
behind
need
the fake self from Leo on the other side of the map here, I think they can
Not even
actually
close.
get into a plant situation, maybe even get into a post plant, but this takes so long to formulate that NRG goes.
It's okay, guys. It's a new chapter.
I think we
A
can
new
start
era will
rotating the other
begin,
way
guys.
pretty
The
quickly.
new
Like I said, they
SRG
get a
era will be
visual
fun to
confirmation
watch,
as
to
well,
see some
but
new
they're
faces,
very fast
to
to
see what they
move to
cook
that
up.
B site. And
It's
they're
a
on Scuba and they do.
era
Their
of
crossfires, their
transformation,
entries,
y'all.
That's where NRG is at their best, man. They're so
I just tweeted a
well-disciplined.
meL is in the screenshot. Make this shit bang. What was the tweet? They're the closest thing to perfect Valorant. Yeah, when NRG was playing champs, bro, that was a genuinely fucking peak. That, like, they played good ass fucking Val, bro. Like,
immediately will get taken down.
I just like watching good Valorant, guys. Even if maybe doesn't, like, some games you win some, you lose some, but like, when I see the attempts of team play, playing together, playing Valorant like the fucking Takafis hero shooter that it is, I tweeted about them changing the players lighting red.
Through, and Lysor gets spotted, and he's lucky to be alive. Might not last too much longer, though. Does manage to find a timing, making this a little bit more costly. Is okay, Brock. Bit overeager there.
Little spicy anti-eco. It's a spicy anti-eco.
But the round still goes away of NRG.
Where is Scrap Bracket not a mod on the internet is the question. This is
Again, a
true.
little bit shaky here for NRG despite the round win. You're
Yeah,
pretty
Sarah
happy
is,
with that damage as XLG.
I guess you could say retired.
3 guns
I'm not
away,
sure the exact
able to do a little
word
bit
she
of
used in her
damage. I mean,
tweet,
this is
but yeah, at the very least, like, she definitely is not gonna be
energy
playing
and some really
competitive
awkward
Valorant
timings with
soon.
them. Pops out of the smoke up towards Art. And eventually, sure.
Oh,
NRG
no.
gets there. Kiko with another multi-kill round. He is going absolutely berserk. 20 and 10 right now.
Oh, I can't watch this. I'm gonna cry.
For NRG. It just doesn't feel like they're quite comfortable in some of their decision-making and some of their coordination between their players. At times they look great. At other times it feels like they're not all on the same page just yet.
And this is a really weak bonus, just the 2 Guardians. Sheriff and a Ghost to try to get a little bit more oomph there, but
I'm gonna cry. Okay, enough of that. I'm gonna cry.
Rocket just gonna be playing Orb Collection.
Bro, I swear to God, someone is like hacking my computer because random shit just opens up on my fucking PC. I'm unsubscribing. My therapist said crying is good for you, but not at 10:45 a.m. I deleted it. No, you don't have to delete it. You don't have to delete it. No, 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 no.
Sending that Prowler forward gets NRG interested.
They're gonna have a
Once I learn the mastery of editing, y'all be ready of so much SOG edits, period.
Understand that there could be
That's core of my comfort character.
lining up to try to defend the A site, trying to keep XLG corralled on that side of the map as best as they can.
I don't even know what I was gonna type, period.
He still doesn't see
Dude,
anything, but they're confident to make
random should just be opening on my computer, guys. How do I tell if my computer has a fucking virus? How do I, like, what do I get, bro? I think my computer has a virus of some sort, because random shit just be happening.
Now Mata looking to play intercept this WS Leo. He's making all the noise in the world.
I didn't have in your computer, period.
Will trip the wall.
Ooh, clean.
Leo dropped. Run back now. Committed to the up and
Computer,
over.
do you have a
Trying to
virus?
take this whole position. Kiko, however, lying in wait, is still able to find one. He's in with this one, but Rocket push forward over towards that street side, is able to intercept, finding a kill.
Time low.
Spike now.
No more useful for NRG.
Straight
Oh.
gets right on top of that Molly, it looked like, and still is able to find the shot of the Rocket. Scuba, he gets happy.
Damn, guys, NRG, they're so good. They're so good. I deleted the virus. Thank you.
Completely unfavored going into this. They will hit double digits as they convert the bonus.
That could be the nail in the coffin here.
Wow.
Map 1 of Masters London. Just a nice read from Mata. Able to tuck himself into the window.
Mama, an edit behind you.
Catches the rotate. It's similar to the pistol.
Energy stands for in Hopify Rebellion Gold.
True.
True.
It's going to be WS Leo all on his own. They've been trying to sell some fakes, but the thing about XLG is they like to play a lot of 4-1.
That might be Kearns on this map. Yeah.
In that 1-4, that's kind of the trickery they're going to try to impose on you. But if you can get the read early on where that 1 is, you know where the 4 is, and you can make good ideas, good reads, good rotates off of that. That's exactly what NRG's been doing here.
So now you've got that outlaw back in the hand here from Mata.
Yoden.
Gonna give them fits.
Yoden.
A couple sheriffs, some bandits, and a stinger for XLG to try to pull off what now starts to feel like a miracle.
Okay. Eco here for XLG. I don't really know what they could do here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're a little fucked this round. Maybe next round, though. Maybe next round they got a chance.
Trying to accumulate orbs for Rarga. Overstacking in towards mid.
Did you execute a .exe on your PC?
A little bit of check of that, but it's just gonna come down to timing some shots here for XLG if they can clear some space.
Pop flash out, Ethan. Trying to layer in that stun, has the salvo as well to intercept.
The good news is, regardless of the outcome of this game, XLG is guaranteed to not play an NA team next round. Let's go! I feel like XLG has only played NA teams. I'm not gonna lie, XLG has either won or have really, really close games versus NA teams too. I think last year in Toronto, they almost beat Sen, I think? Or did they beat Sen? I can't remember who beat Sen. Was it Wolves? I feel like Sen was only playing the Chinese teams that event.
Unnoted so far. Eventually have some damage, but the rest of his team is getting picked to pieces as Rarga gets taken down here on the site. Leo tagged up low. Swing in the corner. Second shot will be able to find the elimination to keep going, but there's a lineup.
Yeah, it's over.
Gets a collat. And now it is just Happyway, and he cannot do a damn thing.
I want to applaud Kiko for not Vice ulting there. Many Vices would have ulted there. Many would have.
Some of the wrinkles in the defensive setups we're seeing here.
Me personally, my computer has ads and runs at 100% CPU usage at all times. You're lying. Say wallahi.
And it's Mata who's kind of all over the map here. You're setting
yeah, Wolves did go on a run.
You know, that are trailing behind the XLG players as they're going for flanks. So they have kind of counter moves already built in. They're doing a really good job of tracking those extra players of XLG to make sure that they're accounted for.
I wish they didn't.
So
I'm sorry, Wolvers. I'm sorry, bro.
What's up, Brad? Now you're into ults for NRG.
What's
to
up,
make
bro?
matters worse here for XLG.
Why would I buy a PC if I didn't want to use 100% of it at all times? That's a great question.
Take a while to get there, but start to feel like maybe they can.
I'm Mata posting long B angle.
They're gonna get underneath Mata's nose.
I got under him.
There's the spot.
Oh wow.
There's the kill, Rarga.
Damn.
Early shutdown found, but Scuba.
Kiko's KD? What was it?
Strips back, a recheck.
I mean, peeking long. He doesn't see anything. Oh, he saw a foot, I think. Or something.
Plays the anti-flash. Just waiting for that peek. And there it is.
Wow, they hard peek him? You guys notice how Kiko was making a lot of noise there? He was making a lot of noise so they wouldn't, like, hard look at Scuba, and they would actually look at Kiko mid-sight. And they still fucking hard swing Scuba.
Just Brock and
damn.
Ladder of which does have this read on the flank. Will be able to intercept the kill here on the Happyway. Now that it's brought into a 2v3, Ethan says no. Re-wrap back towards B site. We can get this retake going.
Plenty of cash.
Tough retake here.
I think this is well worth a try at this point.
I mean, unless Ethan, if Ethan can creep out and hard swing the gen guy.
Available now that Brock arrives on the scene.
Whoa, that dart! What the fuck?
Just be the clear of that dart. Over at long. Shock dart. Oh. But it does get the push forward onto Leo. It's taken low,
I saw the vision. I saw the vision.
Things up. A massive round from Nomad gets himself the 3K and keeps XLG afloat.
Wait, his chair just did a fucking 360, bro.
This is really solid stuff. Again, they're using that little timing window they have off the back of the smoke to get underneath Mata. And this is a huge win for XLG.
Nomad fucking destroyed that round.
Their domestic you know, kind of appearances that they had, the operator was often where they started to stumble on their attacker side. Going up against it seemed to cause them problems.
They're emoting and shit.
Early to shut it down. Now, yes, there's enough money again for NRG to buy into it.
Yeah, Brock and Ethan played that pretty much perfect. The way that they broke up those angles.
Get very messy very quickly. They run it back nearly there. Lysor as well. One charge off having that Cosmic Divide available.
Okay. XLG pretty efficient in their defaults here. Look at how fast they get to bottom long and to scope out. If there's any Vice util here, they get here really fucking fast. They know there's no Vice wall here. They might have heard this util though. Surprised this didn't get broken.
Gonna be taking that run it back over now towards the other side of the map, but Mata posted up so deep with that operator.
This is allowing for all of NRG.
Look at NRG, guys, because of this fucking offline.
Now you gotta make
the right position, and it looks like Leo again is gonna be
trying. XLG knows they have to do something about this. I don't know what this guy can do. He has a haunt. That's not clearing shit.
The tuck away from this one. There's the peak.
What? The plan is to throw a haunt and dry swing, and it works. That would never work for me, bro. What?
Flank is gonna be coming through from that art side.
I mean, it's still so obvious for NRG. Like they have a full stack here, so it's a great read. and the Visal reactive against the ult. The counter Visal from XLG. They made it into the site. Wait a minute, 5v5 retake somehow.
But Blazewall set up.
Brock ready with the shocks, 10 seconds left. He's gonna get so much value from these shocks, guys.
Seconds remaining. They cannot lose this one.
He's so patient.
No,
to the left, Brock.
That knife through. Ethan gonna be
Time.
down. Kiko, however,
Wait, they're not planting. No time. Wait, the fucking util. Oh my days. They won off time in a 5v5 when both teams are on the site? What the fuck?
They just sank.
Dude, Brock was so patient with his shocks.
Oh my.
No paddles.
I think there was an Astra suck.
And no round win.
What the hell just happened?
Yeah, the boat's full of holes.
Oh, wait, I want to play what led up to this moment though. Lysword didn't plan for the longest. What?
That one's incredibly frustrating.
Yeah, I think Lysword definitely could have planted.
They had a pretty good chance there to at least get the plant through
That's
and
tough.
force NRG into a bad situation instead.
They committed so many ultimates.
Yeah.
Everything other
Yeah,
than
this is wraps. This is wraps. Energy and Energy have 3 long B to disrupt the default. Yeah, come on. They're in a flow state. Go next map. I want to see the triple Sensi Lotus comp, bro. Even with the suck, bro, listen. I don't know why he didn't fucking plan. I'm gonna be honest. He definitely should have planted.
This round, NRG just spreads out, gives them a little bit of space. Happy wait. Finds the timing.
Oh, we're just taking crazy timings. We're just rage lurking now. We're actually rage lurking.
Scuba staying alive means that he's going to be able to offer up that Astra util.
Used 3 ults and lost to time.
Absolutely fine damage.
All right, it's wraps. It is wraps. 5v3. Unless they kill Mata here. It flashes.
To keep this map going. But a peek in, it's going to be Happy Way eliminated. Scuba will be finished off as Somali is able to find him.
Info refract. Jump across. Wow. Guys, Energy's looking fucking insane. Also, Kiko, 26 and 14 to end the map. GG's. Holy. The cosplays? Oh, there's like people up in the rafters. I've never seen crowd, like an audience that high up before. In a BCT event.
XLG there, and off the back of a tremendous start to Masters
Okay, yo, this music ain't it though.
The hometown hero of Kiko. Beautiful stuff from him. 26 kills to kick
Yo, I
off
will
the
say the
event.
XLG jerseys look fire. The Times New Roman. Don't play with them. Oh, wait, are they twins?
We'll find out after the break.
Are we fucking with the red light, y'all? Oh, I think they're playing the highlights at the same time. Shibar. I'm overstimulated. I'm overstimmed. Did you not drop the mixtape? I think we're saved. What's this? Wait, is this that ad that I saw on fucking Twitter? This shit's crazy, no? Kafka? The only been an issue with CNE been reaching their fundamentals have never looked great, and their players like Raga and Kakashi bailed them out to bring them to Masters. Yeah, I could see that. Good night, Poison Eevee. Yeah, my allergies are fucked as well. Why they Gaussian splats? I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. Good, Nami. Oh, baby, a triple. By the way, guys, if you guys are doing pick'ems on VLR, we have a VLR pick'ems group for Pro Mines, and we'll be giving the winner free membership for a month. I'm kind of exposing myself. I didn't actually do my pick'ems, but you know, if you guys got it, there you go. It's the fucking number is here. I gotta make it a command actually. Pick'ems are locked. Wait, can you not join a group if the pick'ems are locked? Oh, my bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. Let me edit the pick'em. I don't even do VLR pick'ems anymore. I'm always wrong and I get embarrassed. Yeah, welcome to the club. Welcome to the fucking club, mate. Let me see the stats. Oh, shit. I mean, yeah. He did not come to fucking play no fucking games. He came here to win. 211 ADR. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Again, what is this music? I'm not a fan of the music, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan. Sarah Cat retires from competitive play. Ah! Everywhere I look! Everywhere I look! Ah! Sarah, no! I'll let production know. Thank you. Please get it fixed. I'm sorry, I'm LARPing. Fuck! Guys, there's a new epidemic.
A clean win for energy.
There's a new epidemic hitting
You guys are 1-3 on
the fucking wavelengths. It's LARPing.
Really stood out. With some people still being surprised at the fact that you picked Pearl. What gave you the
This does not look like 1080p.
We've liked the map for a long time now. It works against certain opponents, and when we feel like we want to play Pearl, then we're just going to play Pearl, and it's a lot easier now with no Neon on the server.
Okay, thank you. And Triple Sentinels might be a potential pick from your opponents next map. Are you guys ready for that?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's going to be fun. We played Lev again. We played against Lev in America, so when I played Triple Senti, we got some good information on them, so it's going to be a good match.
Right, thank you so much.
It's gonna be a good ass match. Dude, the Chinese fans always show the fuck out, no matter where. Oh my god. Oh my god, what?
Very first
Dude,
map of VCT
nah, Valorant has the best
complete.
fucking fan
we
base
asked
ever.
why Pearl and
Valorant has the best fan base of all time.
Server.
Yeah, but I think the translation there from Bunker is we didn't think XLG were that great at pro, so that's why we picked it. Not because they were so confident in themselves. That's my translation of that coach interview anyway.
He said certain teams, and this is a certain team.
Yeah, a certain team, but not a very good pro team is what he was saying.
It was more nonchalant than that, I think. I think he was like, oh yeah, we woke up today and decided that we
says
wanted
for
to play
Pick'ems to
Pearl,
stage 1.
which is the kind of
Wait,
confidence
what?
you need coming into a global event.
I'm just saying, that's the
Oh wait,
coach
the
brain.
comm didn't. Oh, I didn't edit
know
it.
that wavelength. I know what he's doing.
Oh, I trolled.
Okay, I mean, you
Whoopsies.
guys can
One
tell us
second.
what you
Edit
think
comm,
there.
Pick'ems.
But
There we go.
We were looking a little bit at round 8. XLG looked like they were struggling a bit. They were giving a lot of space to NRG there in the early rounds.
Yeah, I think one that we wanted to speak about was round 8 because we were kind of discussing like how are XLG going to play this map in particular, and one of the things that we wanted to highlight here was the fact that No Man was getting such deep positionings with that operator on the jet. We see it in round 8, we saw it in round 9 as well, except it was the A main positioning. But Mini, it was actually the resistance coming out from XLG not actually wanting to
Hang
play
on, I gotta do
forward
it
and
one
kind of
more
conceding all of
time.
that space to NRG's site execs.
Yeah, like here XLG had full information on the map. They stacked the A side of the map very passively, concede all that space, and NRG are
Okay, I did it.
just
I did it, guys.
Yay!
Yay!
And that was the theme of the day.
I did it!
NRG were, I
don't think any fan in any esport will ever play CS Trumpet guy. Who's the CS Trumpet guy? Wait, I'm a CS fan and I don't even know what that is.
Let the red carpet
Yappy
roll
after
out
so
for
cute, thank
NRG,
you. Wait, I
and
think I
when you
read
do that
earlier. I'm
with a team like
tripping. I'm
NRG,
sorry.
they're just gonna take it every
What's
single
up,
time.
Yappy? Is it Yappy, by the way?
I mean,
I feel like
sometimes
I'm
you make
mispronouncing
small
your name.
mistakes like that,
Yassippy?
but they compound. And on top of that, Kiko absolutely on fire. There is definitely a hometown buff going on.
Yeah, on fire, but we didn't get to see him on the Phoenix this time around. It was, of course, that Vize, and I think
I'm gonna
as
watch
you kind
this
of mentioned,
link
being
off
here on
stream.
home soil, being able to have that home buff
stream
as well, I think that
Holy, what
considering
the
the numbers
hell?
that he was being able to put up, considering we didn't even get to see
The
that
trumpet
defensive stats, he
guy,
was doing
what
a lot
the
of this on the attack
fuck?
mini.
Yeah, on the attack side, you can see there with the
Base.
space that XLG are giving, Kiko is
He's not
in
realistic?
those sites just cleaning up those floods coming in. And when you give a player like Kiko with these mechanics, that room
love
and
that. What the fuck?
comfortability to just do his thing, he is going to deliver. 350
That is
ACS for his
ridiculous.
debut at London. That is a great sign for this team.
Yeah, lots of high hopes for Kiko and NRG right now. This is a really good trajectory. But give us some hope for XLG
For
here.
XLG, we're going on to their favored map. Like, I think that should be enough. No, I think that, you know, domestically they were super dominant on this map, and I think that
When is the
going
Commander
into this,
Cup?
that's good.
I don't
think I'm a
know,
little
chat.
bit
I need
worried
to
because, of
actually
course,
make some money
Americans
moves on
do
that.
play a
I gotta
very
make
good
some
Lotus
moves.
as well, but I think my
I gotta
hope
make
is
some
that, you
moves.
know, XLG will be able to come into this one with a bit of confidence.
I think all the analysts I've spoken to are the ones rubbing
Becomes
their
a make,
hands
I
with
put
this
that no
matchup.
Chinese
The
team will
idea of
advance.
XLG's Lotus, when we talk about
I mean,
map pool,
technically, if
I
you're
think
looking,
Lotus,
that is a
XLG,
reliable
they just go
method
together
over
right now.
time.
I have similar
But
worries
you never
that I
know. They
do really
have
like
some good
NRG's
upsets.
Lotus
They
as
do have
well,
some good
but
upsets
I
every
think
now
that
and
what
then.
that's going to provide is a much higher standard of play on this map. And Pearl was okay. I think Lotus now is where we ramp into some really world-class Valorant.
Well, just now, you know, Jen was having a chat with the coach there, and he didn't seem too flustered or bothered at all, you know, going into the triple Senti comp of XLG.
Yeah, I think that was something that I flagged when we saw the map view, was how often do you actually get reps against a composition such as this, considering it's something that's a little more unfamiliar, and like, yes, we do see teams pick it up a couple here
What's
and
your
there
pred
across
for the
different
second match?
regions, and,
Honestly,
I mean, he seems as though he feels
whatever
pretty
pred I have is
confident.
going to be purely based off vibes. I think Full Sense has been playing pretty well. I think they got second in their regional against Piprex.
But NRG
Been playing pretty fucking well as well. I mean, it's a close-ass series. Could have gone either way.
They're going to put them down in the mid.
So I think I'm going to say Full
Sense.
Sense.
Due diligence
I'm
of
say Full
breaking
Sense
those
on
walls,
this. But
then they're gonna stack
Turkish
sites.
aim.
On attack
Turkish
side,
team's
lots of
always,
post
you can't count them out.
there.
So
if
this
you
should be a
don't
close game, but I'm going to
fight them
say
early,
FS.
Or if you don't hold the sites very well,
Bro, it's
then
bit.
the
Wait,
post
what?
plant is where XLG is going to shine.
Whoa, what the
Well, I'm
fuck?
definitely curious what
Yo, I'm
XLG
tripping, dog. I did not
thinks, so
see
let's
this.
hear
Yo,
what
my
Havoya
bad.
has to
Okay,
say ahead of map 2.
is DRG the first seed or is it XLG that's first seed?
Here with Havoya of XLG. Havoya, we see you guys
Oh, they're
sticking
third
to
seed.
that aggressive play
Obviously, the first seeds
style
aren't
with
playing
high
here. I don't know why I said
tempo.
that.
Can
I'm
you quickly tell
EP.
us about
Yo,
the
my Tripp's
decision
camera
behind
quality
putting
is
Raga
not
on the Phoenix and Noman
1080p
in the
here.
Jet?
Actually, after the meta change, because Riot has fixed Neon and Whaley, we decided to stick to double duels because we are very comfortable with that playstyle, and we let our players choose the roles they want. So I think Noman and Raga.
I mean,
feels
Team
fine on
Vitality
Phoenix
should
and
win
Dash,
this,
and
no?
Jet, sorry. So
Does DRG still
why we
calm in like different languages or
See
no?
that Raga and also Noman were warming up to the stage.
Or is that a
towards the
different
end of
team
the
in
game
China?
As well, you guys talked about the importance of confidence. Lotus is coming up next. It's been a strong map for you with triple sentinels.
It's
What are
Yopi?
your
Okay, got you.
expectations?
to be honest, Lotus is the map that we are more confident than others. So I hope it's gonna be
Yeah, I would
a
say
different result. And
Team Vitality should
just
win
want to
this.
show our real
They should
potential
win
on this map.
this.
Thank you so much and best
But
of luck.
there has to be one upset, chat. There has to be one
What are you guys
upset.
thinking about that there?
Well,
Especially
interesting
the
that it
duelists.
was like they gave the option to the players
Yeah.
themselves to choose that. Very interesting. I think that it's. I personally.
I don't
would
know
have
how to
expected
call
the
this
other way
one.
around. I
Leverage
think that
E,
having Roman
guys.
as
Fuck,
that
I don't
pure
know.
entry and then the kind of Raga
I
to
think
clean
this
things
one
up
could go
makes a
either
lot of
way.
sense.
I
It
think
just
if I
didn't
was
work
to
for
guess an upset, I would guess this one. But I don't know, bro. Lev is kind of crazy.
And being able to just go in and take
This
those
is so
gunfights. And I think allowing them
50-50.
to slot onto agents
I think
that
the
they
rest
feel
of this
most
is kind of.
comfortable
I mean,
on
this
and
game
being
is
able
also
to
pretty
give them
50-50. I'm
that
not gonna
freedom and
lie.
that choice to do so.
I would
It's
flip a
hopefully
coin
good
for
sign
these
for
two
them
games, to
perform
be
well at this
honest.
global event.
This is not
Lev
the
is very
first
much
time
informed.
XLG
The only
is
thing
here
though is
on
the neon
global
changes.
stage.
But I
They
don't
are
think the
an Ascension
neon
team, but they've
nerf
worked
is
on a lot of
actually gonna
things now,
affect
so
Lev
you
too
can
much.
see how they're changing things up, giving the
Anti-strat
players a
Lev.
little bit more
I mean,
flexibility, and they are
there's
gonna be
some
going
good
into a
teams
very
that anti-strat
comfortable
and prep in NA
Yes,
as well,
very
and Lev
standard
didn't get
approaches
fucking
for
beaten
both
until
these
the
teams. What we
end.
expected, Mada on the raise now on Lotus, but the key thing here is XLG's triple sentinel composition. As I said before, on the defense side, weirdly not as strong strong. If NRG do their homework and are going around the map slowly, breaking all this utility, I think XLG will struggle. But on the attack side is where the composition comes alive. If XLG are able to get onto the sites. They got all these walls, slows, they got tripwires, they got everything to stop the retakes. And the question is, will NRG be able to disrupt XLG? Or are they going to bring the fight to XLG?
Yeah, I think the key thing here as well is
Just go with
XLG
foot?
sticking with the composition.
Bro, I don't know, dude. I've been fooled by
NRG,
Turkish
they've
teams
decided to
before.
swap out
I was,
that
dude,
Neon
on my
for the
VFL
race
for the
here
last,
from
like, for
Mada. I'm intrigued to
Santiago,
see
I
how
put
they
so many
utilize
foot
the
players
kind
in my
of
fucking
utility the race
VFL.
has to help
Or
break
not foot,
out
sorry,
that utility
BBL
that
players, and I
XLG
got
will have
fucking
when we're speaking about the
demolished.
Sentinels.
The key player for me in this game is going to be Scuba. I think on this attack side, with the Viper, it's a lot easier now with the new Lotus to lurk out on that route. I want to see him being more confident in his individual form to be able to go out and break some of this utility.
I feel like Lever more likely to win, but then again, I picked GE to win. Yeah, I think that could definitely be. Yeah, this could definitely win.
A little bit in Americas right now with that hold, and it's a crucial hold against this.
Okay, we're seeing Energy pulling out the Raze here in lieu of the Neon patch. Do Gaming is still going to go with their triple Sensi. I'm really interested to see how this goes. I'm not going to lie.
Speaking of confidence, this is what we're going to be needing from
Foot is
XLG,
bad,
that
do not
mental
pick, at
reset
least
going
compared
into
to other
map 2
teams.
here.
Hashtag
Of course, they wanna
trust.
push the
Okay.
series here to
The mod op on
next
defense going to
map,
hit.
but can they actually do it at this point?
Epic
Or
Global
will
Esports.
they crumble once more, Billy?
I don't want them to be able to crumble right here, right now, right? Obviously, it's first series.
Yeah,
into your
I
global
have full
event,
sense
but
over
I
Foot
think
as
that they
well,
can definitely
mentally,
have
because
a
I
lot of
didn't do the
confidence
fucking
coming
pick
into
'em.
this, knowing
Alright,
that
guys,
it's a great
here,
map for them
listen,
regionally,
can we
knowing
do the
that
honor
they're
code?
so
Can you guys
brave
just
with
like
this
hold me to it?
composition.
I don't have my
And I
pick 'em,
think
so
as
just
well, it's
hold me
needing
to
see
it. Like,
that
I can't
excitement,
change
that
my, I
confidence
can't
coming
change
through
what I
on the
say.
stage, not letting those nerves
Energy's
get
winning
to you. I
this,
think
Team
that we
Vitality's
already
winning
kind
this,
of
Full Sense is
highlighted
winning
how
this,
good their composition is going to be if they manage to
and
get
Lab's
into
winning
those
this.
post-plant situations as well. Raga, we already highlighted as well. Doesn't matter what agent you put him on. Yes, he might have had a quieter first map, but I think coming into this second one, we need to see that coming through.
We definitely want to see it. We're going to send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. I mean, I'm right there with you.
Here we go, guys. Really
Really
excited to see this.
To a map 3.
Really want to
London,
see
what
this.
Do you think? Do you want to see this go to map 3? Let's see if they can deliver on that. NRG thus far.
Any team in form high key looks better than a team with good anti. Yeah, I think especially in this meta, I feel like you could have the best anti in the world, but at the end of the day, you gotta hit your shots. In this meta, there's a lot of double duelists being ran.
They haven't fought for much of this.
I feel like Lev especially, like Lev is a team, like you can know what they're doing and you could still lose. Like we legit saw that happen in Americas. Like you watch one of their split VODs, you know exactly what they do, but it didn't change anything.
Absorbing some of the pressure. They still have a lot
I am
of
excited to
util
see
in the
Premier's
back
first
pocket.
global. He's been hyped up for a long time for good reason. So
Deadlock wall.
be interesting to see how he stacks up against international talent.
Plenty of util going to be exchanged here on either side.
Okay, the Sage Wall. Energy's probably going to be expecting that hitting sites is going to be a little difficult, so the mid-round is here. They mid-round into a deadlock wall net. Oh, XLG has him surrounded, chat. Fuck, I see the vision. I see the vision for the double Sensi. That was perfect. That was a perfect fucking way to play triple Sensi, chat. Did y'all see what just happened?
They've got so many
Energy
layers
tries to hit A, they run into the Sage Wall and tree, they try to mid-round and go B, there's a fucking deadlock wall and a net, they get stuck in vent. Honestly, I'm a little shocked that no one from Energy stayed behind though. I think that's normally a go-to protocol on attack is whenever you mid-round B, you always want to leave someone outside A to catch that exact play. Like you need to have someone either here or here or here. Everyone going vent is a mistake from Energy, but regardless, well played from XLG.
A lot of trips over on the B site.
Wait, Raga got flashbang? I didn't even see that.
Trip going to be placed here by Happyway.
Lev is full of shooters. Good morning, Kai. Why did I play triple Sensi? Triple Sensi on this map. I'm not on the team, so I won't know the exact answer. But this map is quite attack-sided. It's quite hard to win consistently on defense, it feels like. And the triple Sensi allows a way to kind of skew the odds more in the defense's favor. And also, it's just like it's a weird comp, and it can catch teams a little off guard.
Trying to slide their way forward into this one, but it's going to be Brock and Ethan taken down. Scuba unable to find anything at all as No Man just sprays and prays with that Spectre. And point blank is
the attack B hits are scary. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched their games, but I'm just imagining. If you let them get on his site, it's fucking GG, no? The deadlock util, they got Sage Wall, they have deadlock wall.
Gotta like what you're seeing so far. These reactive plays that XLG has here. You know, Happyway not going to stick around too long.
Full Sense could go far, I believe, and I feel that Foot and Vitality are going to disappoint. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's a good shout. Like, APAC has won the last, what, 4 Masters? APAC is insanely talented region, and EMEA has been
You only
They've been
lose one
flopping
player
for a
there.
while
There's
now.
no man in the rounds. You're going to be coming through with a couple Bulldogs, a Spectre, a Marshall.
You're really good into Valorant. Is there anyone you consider coaching? Well, I'm glad you asked. If you guys want to improve at Valorant, I do offer some free weekly VOD review over at Pro Minds on my Discord.
Really high trip.
Tap the fuck in. I did see Energy CS being up 12-0 and losing. That's insane.
For now,
Thank you for seeing us on a sub. Yeah, if you guys are subbed, if you have a Twitch sub, you got gifted a sub, or your Prime sub, for one time ever, you can get a ticket to any of the Valorant classes for free. Wow, he gets 2 there. Not gonna lie, getting 2 there is fucking insane with a Bulldog by himself. If you're subbed, you have nothing to lose. It's free. Normally the classes, they cost, like you have to have a $50 membership to attend, but if you're subbed for one time, you get to get a ticket to one of the classes. So,
gotta be careful.
boom shakalaka.
Kiko gonna be double checking.
Surely this will not be another stomp because this is XLG's map pick. I mean, if there's any map XLG really would expect to win, it is this map pick. Like, we might see this go. Oh, map 3 fracture. Nah, man.
Has no idea what's going on.
But also look at the setup on B. They can just completely leave that side alone. Tripwire into the double sonic sensors. Meanwhile, Lysor try to shut this down. The paranoia will be sent out.
Why does NA hate fracture so much? It feels like a really random map. It feels like a super random fucking map.
Has absolutely nothing. The round is already over. Rogan is going to be trying to get a couple little extra
It doesn't really feel
charges here.
particularly good to play either. The other maps have a very natural flow to them, and fracture just feels. It just feels shit to play if I'm gonna be honest.
And you're gonna get the Odin. That's huge. That's huge value. Oh my.
What happens, McLaren? Oh god, what happened? Someone explain in Valorant terms.
Looking right as rain and right at home on Lotus.
I'll make you a deal, swap Fracture for Icebox. I'm down. Unironically, I think Icebox is more fun to play than Fracture.
Next round, yep, we'll probably will be able to see it ahead of the bye. It's just that one Phantom being carried over in the hands of Scuba.
And it's awesome
Mimi,
to see
you changed your tag color, period.
So many problems,
be who you are.
Not only do you have to try to fight your way through some of the
pride.
Sentinel retail, but they're going to start pushing the map. They're going to start taking some of that extra
Suki,
space.
I started loving your streams. You're so funny, and I have this whole, in quotes, gay humor. Not being offensive, by the way. I'm included in this community that matches me. Don't have a doubt. I'm subbing you ASAP. Yo, thank you. Even if you didn't sub, you are welcome here. Let's go, guys. Our hashtag gay humor is spreading. Be who you are. For your pride.
You gotta make sure she's banned from London until.
Play Swiftplay, you will get 4 Icebox in a row. Guys, I don't even be playing Swiftplay. I didn't even know that they have old maps on Swiftplay. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I mean, I get this timeout very much. You really gotta kind of figure out how you want to work the map a little bit. Are there ways you can break some util?
They temporarily replaced Breeze with another map, or is there 6 maps in the pool right now? There's 7.
XLG so far has been pretty comfy, pretty well.
Oh, you mean in ranked? In ranked, they just removed the map, but in pro play,
so
they keep it in.
For me, as NRG, I feel like should have an advantage in terms of taking some early A space and then trying to work the map off of
6-7.
I don't know if that's
6-7.
what they talked about in that timeout, because this is
6-7.
I think as the rifle rounds start to come through again, you might be able to use that to create some more pressure and maybe, you know, have that B swing available from the baby door
Breeze
side
also, please.
Dude,
Breeze is growing on me, I fear. It is. It really is.
Haven't spotted quite yet.
Okay, was that attack? That was the longest attack ever, no? That could not have been attack. I was not paying attention. Was that attack, bro? All right, here we go. Orb Farm C from NRG. They got shit guns. Hero rifle here on Scuba. We're gonna go into a C hit into the triple senti comp. They didn't bait any util. The trip is gonna hit. Value found. Oh, too many targets. Wait a minute. Hang on, hang on.
Gets rid of Lysor, brings it back into a 3v3 with some guns to be collected. Upgrades going to be found. Spam on that Spectre, not going to be too significant for damage, but
just
does
watching,
going for this plant. So for now,
like, I just don't want to play against this comp.
As Brock taking this fight,
nice.
narrowly will lose it. Roger with the outlaw finds Kiko. Now it is down to Ethan.
Wow, man. This comp is evil. I'm not gonna lie, this comp is evil and was made in a lab.
This one felt a little bit more uncomfortable because even though Lysor's got that anti-raise spot, he gets kind of
triple
stuck in no
Senti is
man's
cooking.
land underneath all these smokes.
It looks quite
Trying to
annoying.
find a way to get involved
It looks
because his
very
teammates are there,
fucking
but then
annoying,
able to
chat.
get a pause on the
Not gonna
round,
lie
able
to
to get
you.
their
I mean, let me
pieces
think. If
into
I was in
place.
Ethan's shoes here, if I was in NRG's
Eventually,
shoes, what would I be thinking?
XLG
I mean, they've had
fights
days
their way through
to prep. They've had
US Leo
weeks to prep for this.
continues
They
to
know that XLG's gonna be picking this and running
thrive.
this. So I'm sure that what they're doing now
on
is
this map on the fade.
this is the culmination of weeks of their game planning.
This a fight that maybe it was going to be NRG trying to create pressure that way. Instead, they're going to
XLG's using stage slow
test
early.
Happyway over
I feel like the
here
counter to
on
this
C.
comp is having
This
like a
time
dive
Happyway,
comp.
no
But the
choice
problem
but to
is
back through. This was
on
not
Lotus,
their
you're typically not running a dive comp.
mindset
It looks like they're sending Mata in, taking the util, and then they go off. They're
Moving
getting
in play
after.
again for Brock on that Vice.
They struggle with reclaying
the
A
res
Rebel.
available
Yeah,
for
maybe
XLG
A
at the moment.
controls the
Leo
play,
able to
right?
find
Because
the
they only have
elimination.
Sage
We'll give
slow
him that Nightfall.
and Haunt, I guess. I guess they have
Spike
Net
gonna
as
be
well,
committed
but
to in the spam
oh, the
out.
Sage
That's gonna be
Wall
killed
over the
down.
top
Ethan gonna be
of
taken
water,
down.
bro. This is
Showstopper.
such a
Is
creative
will not fly.
use of the
Happyway
comp.
has
This
the
is
shutdown.
insane.
Look at where the spike
Okay,
is.
honestly, guys, I think C is bait. I don't think you go C into this comp, bro. I think you might have to make C completely off limits and just play off of lurks. But it's hard to play off lurks though because they have Sage Wall and Deadlock Wall, so you need to break them at the same time. Team Bros this comp because you can always swing A. That's a good point.
Beautiful little setup they have here because they're gonna get the information.
As an
onto the
IGL, what
players
extra
that are
work do
on
you have to
top.
do?
The
It kind of
showstopper
depends
gets ripped,
on
and the
the team and the system.
Lysol
Some
paranoia
IGLs like they
is
put full
perfect.
trust
Mata,
in
so he
their
doesn't see
coaching staff to
Happyway
do
up
all the
on the
scouting
Raptors.
reports and game planning. But some
Beautiful
IGLs will watch back the
coordination
VODs.
from XLG.
If you're specifically talking about like this kind of match, they'll watch back the VODs and work with the head coach to make a plan on the best way to proceed.
Seemingly.
But besides that, yeah, IGL, like you need to meet with your coaching staff. You need to set the goals for every single day. You need to hold your teammates accountable for, you know, having good habits and showing up every day. If you have good energy, people follow your lead on things, so you need to always set a good example. You obviously need to be tactically and strategically inclined. Guys, I feel like we gotta stop going C dead ass. Like, what the fuck are we doing though? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Why are we going C? Okay, they're clearly going C because that's part of the game plan, but why is that the game plan? I think you guys are right. I think the A default is the play. Technically, if they had Chamber, the A default would be even better, and it's Chamber's like a hard counter this comp, but
You know, you think about some of these
I think at least doing an A default would be good here. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, XLG is playing 4A because they're expecting it. Oh my god, energy. They know something we fucking don't. Okay, I think this is more of a default round because they do have Scuba over here.
Give you that height, to give you that extra little bit of vision. They're continuing to set this 4-1. I mean, they're happy to play this game.
XLG would go through the playoffs just by playing Lotus.
Happyway isn't giving anything
we wouldn't
up
need to run
on
a team that bans it.
For 2 every single time at least.
He's playing it perfectly.
Deadlock deep wall A. Yo, Leo taking this fight is crazy, I feel like.
For Scuba, WS Leo is going to throw the Prowler and back off.
Yeah, they like play retake on C.
Barrier mesh set up on the exit from A, so that allows you to lean in towards B.
Am I crazy to say against this comp, if you have like a set Viper Lurk util for C, you could just A default and have your Viper Lurk C and take timings and walk in and take like a 1v1 duel instead of making it really obvious you're going C. The A re-clear. Nice. Okay, they found the sauce. The sauce is to re-clear A on attack, guys. They found the fucking sauce. A control is the sauce.
He has killed one. The spike is now on the floor.
Oh, they didn't know because Brock is up C. They weren't expecting the B push. Oh my days. Oh wow. Wait, why are they? I mean, you know what? They did it together. They're going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. The mid round on mid round is crazy. They showed that they were going towards A, now they're going towards C. Oh god. The C side, I'm fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared, bruh. I know there's no one here, but I have a superstition about this site, frankly. They got the res off? Who'd they res? They res Fade, who has a haunt.
I know that it's going to be a little while until these players are able to join in.
Okay, yeah, there's no way energy loses this round. They have it secured. It's not actually. It's planted in like an anti-spam spawn we're playing off. We need to get into sight, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Mata has a deep positioning here towards C-Link. Wait, they're doubling up on the flank. Oh, Happyway is doing a lot here, guys.
Gets the kill, but cannot find Brock, and it seems like NRG at long
almost
last
too
may have
much.
just been able to find their round to win,
2v2.
Leo has other ideas. Shots going through the time, the dwindle, and there you go.
Okay, they just started running it the fuck down.
Does NRG at long last get on the board?
Okay, honestly, I liked what NRG played that round. CD fault.
You're going to have to force the hand of XLG. Don't let
Instant
them get
A clear.
setups. Ping pong around the map. Clear out some of this util. And still XLG.
Oh my god, I watched one of the Pro Minds coaches VOD review this Chinese team. OMG. One of our guests. What did Zix have to say about this team? Because I haven't watched any of the China VODs.
A little relief there.
You know, against 3 centi util? I mean, that would require teams to have to like have multiple comps that they play on a map.
As well here for Ethan. On there early just to check. Nobody.
Okay, chat, can I have a take?
That's all a bit of a fake here.
My take is that I don't know if you guys saw my tweet about when do we start entertaining agent bans. And I feel like people think that there are agents that you have to pick and there's comps that you have to play, but then I see comps like XLG, like I see teams like XLG play comps like this that completely challenge what people think is necessary in order to have a good chance of winning in pro play. Does that make sense?
If they try to re-hit.
Like a common counter argument in my tweet that I actually agreed with, honestly, was that there aren't enough viable agents in the game right now for certain roles to actually play like an agent ban system. But then I see fucking XLG, they're not even playing Viper on this map. Viper is considered a must-pick agent, bro. I would say Fade is probably next in line as well. And they're up 6-1. Like they're really testing like the boundaries of like what is like a good comp. Like what does a good comp look like? What are some must-haves?
Up and over the top, able to find a smattering of damage. It's the player advantage for NRG. Slide down to drop. Kiko prepared.
Okay. NRG, bro, they started going A, guys, and they started winning. Is that a fucking coincidence? Is that a fucking coincidence?
Looking for the shots, finishes the first, but falls down. The K comes in.
Oh, wait.
This would be a miraculous spray transfer as both players.
What? What the fuck?
A swap of the guns.
What was that pre-fire? What the fuck was that pre-fire? Yo, this guy is crazy.
3 kills for him and a second round win for NRG.
He said they had a blunder every round that would be a weak spot for them, but that XLG's plays will throw other regions off. Yeah, I mean, I still see a pretty big gap between XLG and NRG. For sure. I don't think bans are necessary at this point, but I think it would definitely make play more interesting, forcing outside the box thinking and whatnot. Yeah, I kind of like seeing like creative shit like this, bro. It makes the game, at least I'm having a fun time just watching because I just want to know some new shit that's going on. I like not just watching the same comps play each other and see which team is making less mistakes.
Guessing. Rarga trying to play the tight angle and he's just done.
He didn't hear the Omen CP. Honestly, the Omen CP is actually kind of hard to hear, especially on LAN. It's hard to clock that.
There's Happy Way now to try to hold the line. Opts to go for the clear on the haunt. Re-swinging around, but NRG are just kind of dancing around this and able to avoid capture until Brock.
Oh my! Happy Way is actually generational, bro. This guy's insane. What the fuck?
Going to be committed to. NRG know that they need to claw back every single round that they could possibly get, but for now, the spike
surprised
going to be
there, not
interrupted as
default.
Ethan will fall.
A lot of audio being given here for Leo.
Players look to just try to poke.
Pit goes down.
Pit will
2v1 on the backside guy with the pit down.
Kiko is more than prepared, finds that elimination, and now it is all on Lysol.
You know, like the exact same motions repeated indefinitely.
5 seconds remaining, and NRG
the exact same motions repeated with varying levels of quality.
Now rotating
and
through
seeing
the
like the same
spawn, but
mistakes.
Lysor,
Yeah.
damn close. Has the right idea, but will he be able to take them both down? Gets some damage through. Kiko surviving with 2 HP.
We seem to have a very run-it-down approach approaching China. Very aim-based. 50-50 on the actual macro. Yeah. I think the main thing the biggest difference I saw in the first map, honestly, was just, I wasn't even thinking macro necessarily, but just like playing off of each other. NRG just, their team play and ability to play off of each other and leverage their teammates to win fights is so much higher than what I was seeing from XLG.
Kiko being as low as he is, still very risky. TP up and over the top, the tap. The spam now coming through. Lysor whittled away at and on the peak.
I do wonder, chat, what it would be like to see a fucking tier, like a fucking S tier coach go to coach a Chinese team. Because it feels like China does not lack individual talent. I don't think that's the issue. I think it's like a coaching thing at a certain point, you know?
At the end of the day,
Okay, that's not me shading the coaches, by the way. I'm not shading any of the coaches. I'm just saying, like, we all know the difference a really good coach can make.
it looks so good for them.
Like
early,
drilling the
but they were
fundies
doing
down
such a great
and
job
having a
of
coach that everyone on the team
countering NRG.
respects.
To be fair, I
Like,
think
imagine
NRG
if fucking, like...
maybe a little static in their decision.
Yeah, imagine if Alex was coaching a Chinese team. Or imagine if, like... a Bonkar was coaching a Chinese team, or bro, even imagine if Boaster stopped playing. Obviously, it's like so off in the future, but like if Boaster coached a Chinese team,
thinking about this through the Coinbase win condition here in the timeout.
bro, I feel like we would see like a very consistent playoffs run making Chinese team with the right coach. Because I see like over the years, I've seen countless Chinese games at internationals, and it's just like the fundamentals and discipline are definitely behind consistently from like the best teams.
Things like that is what I'd like to see.
Yeah, I mean, Minnie was talking about on the analyst desk before we got into this one. He wanted to see a lot from Scuba on this Viper. Like you said, you don't have a ton of util to gather information, so you just kind of have to put bodies on the line. And we haven't really been seeing too many of those lurks enacted by him. So curious to see.
Who are we rooting for? I'm going for the NA, baby. NRG.
3 more rounds to be played out in this half. XLG still a fairly comfortable lead.
And better dance empath as well. Booster dance lessons would greatly improve this team. I would agree with that. I would also definitely agree with that.
4 rounds in a row. Happy way immediately.
I want XLG to win.
Like, okay, I know this song and dance.
Mean, yo, bro, if they don't win this map, bro, they not deserve to win the series. Like, if they're not winning with their triple senti, try and test a comp. I don't know what to say. No, thank you, Adoris. Oh, dude, I like it. He's getting so active. B faking to C. Bro, something clicked at round 6, guys. Again. Something clicked for NRG. They said, okay, we're done going C, guys. It's over.
Crazy work by him. Get in there, clear some of that util. I like this, though, from NRG. Be a little bit more proactive.
Kiko is hangry. He's hangry, chat. It's true. He is hangry.
Given the economy here
Key Goat? Wait, Key Goat is a fire name.
Yeah, about 4 in a row.
Key Goat.
Would have liked to have maybe seen Happy Way save too, but it is what it is. But now you're going to have that showstopper going into the next round. It's starting to unravel for XLG, who looks so in control, but little nice micro adjustment here out of the timeout. Bonkar getting into Kiko's head saying, get onto that B site. I think they're leaving it kind of open because they're relying on the util. Go clear it out and see what you can do. And he did quite a lot.
Needs to eat fish and chips for months, and now he's hangry.
Round from him yet again.
Is Kiko the best player in the world? Discuss. Yo, how high up was Kiko in the top 15 player rankings that were going around, y'all?
Looking incredible.
You want to be clowned on like last time?
Still more work to be done for NRG to rescue this half, but XLG
no shade, but how ass Team Liquid's manager have to be like Kiko go? I mean, if his contract's up, his contract's up, you know? Like, shit, what can you do? I'm not sure what the details were, but
the caliber of NRG, they are world champions for a
Kiko Energy makes too much sense. Dude, what? Does anyone know, like, who watches a lot of Liquid games? What is Liquid's predominant issue?
Nobody's really
I feel like Liquid, either they don't qualify for internationals, or they make it, and then they just lose out on Swiss perma. I don't know what's happening. I feel like they have the talent, for sure. Bro, they have the fucking GOAT. They have Nats on their team. Like, actually my idol, my king.
Mata, an incredible duelist. They're going to start picking up in that kill count department.
Okay, let's see, guys. Guys, Ethan's called great. Attacks have been great, too. They have the adjustments. It's called Go A.
Not going to check Leo.
Goes on red for now. Sage wall going to be situated.
Oh, I love that they dive A onto the stage with the raise all. This is such a good adjustment. Such a good call.
A little bit more, but we'll backpedal through the stairs, setting out the Nightfall. Couple connections here onto the players.
Oh, the mid run into B. Look at Brock. And they know where the C guy is. Oh, I love this Omenal from Kiko. Dude, NRG is so good. Bro, don't count him out. This is insane, guys. If they get 5 against this triple Sensi comp, is XLG cooked, chat? Is this comp a one-site gimmick?
Start to get this confirmation.
Is it a C-site gimmick comp, chat? Look at them tripling up. Spacing is so good.
Back into a 3v3, and Happy Way looking to be rerouted. We'll just push up, join in.
High key, guys. This shit might be a gimmick site comp.
Lysor's paranoias have been really good. Gonna have to hit another big one.
Reggie trying to fight forward. Leo holding his own forward. And now it's down to
Ethan's movement, bro.
Frantically backpedals away. Slide that around the
Yes.
corner of the cam, not going to be able to spot him. The
Well
time is
played by
starting to bleed
Ethan, bro.
away. Happyweight needs to find this kill sooner rather than later. Haunt goes out, just eats that. Jump peeking coming through. Ethan just trying to buy the time. His head continues to
Oh
just pop
man,
out from
Ethan
behind
is the
wall.
perfect
Happyweight will
player,
claim his life, but he
bro.
cannot claim the round win. NRG one away from completely running
How
back
does
this
XLG
half.
retake? Okay, no, their C retakes are dangerous. Their C
Miraculous
retakes are
stuff.
actually fucking insane. But the plan with this comp is that
Arthur
normally,
trying to hide behind
besides
the
C
wall.
site, you don't play
They do
retake.
set up
You
there
just
nicely for WS
you just
Leo
sit
to
on the
at least
damn
get the
site 'cause you
trade
got
to at
triple
least
senti.
confuse NRG enough, but those walls now not keeping NRG at bay.
Now.
They've started to storm
Okay, they
over
tend
them.
to DRG on attack. I'd have to
siege
see the
is
vision.
on.
I mean, I can see the net being
XLG
quite good.
Would love to get this last round.
I can see
set
the net being
themselves
quite
up
good.
for that.
It seems like to me the
Potentially
comp
fearsome
can't really
attacker
brute
side.
force
I'm pretty
space
curious to
off
see how it
rip.
goes for them when we get
I
there.
feel like a lot is probably, if I had to guess, I haven't seen the rods, but if I had to guess, the Omen probably has a lot on his shoulders in terms of being their entry. I'd probably use the Omen as like a pseudo duelist. Oh fuck, guys, we're going C. No! No! Why? Why did we do that? But I'm liking the tripling up though. But the fundamentals are still there, chat. Oh fuck.
Brock will get caught by the
Oh god, we're trying to break him out. Yo, that's a fool's errand, I think.
Mana is still fighting. He's looking for a little bit more. So the back away.
Brother, what? Do not go C against XLG. The new Zix TikTok is gonna drop.
Slammed in their faces. Good God, Leo.
He got stuck on the ledge.
I don't know what it is about him on this map, but he
Oh, we're
hits
cross
some of
mapping.
the craziest shots
Hold
you'll
on,
ever
wait.
see.
We can win,
my
guys. We
goodness.
actually can win. We're forcing them into a retake. They have
not
blind for
done
the
yet.
retake though.
30 seconds left.
Still in
Nothing
with
but
a shout.
Guardians.
3 Guardians. Leo low on HP.
Who's gonna hear this?
TPing over, gets himself a bit closer.
Or
Now
can
arriving in the
he?
spawn.
Fade making a lot of noise solo here.
Towards that
You
rubble
see what I
side,
mean,
nothing gonna be
chat?
spotted yet.
Okay, never mind. XLG's doubling up. I was gonna say XLG's just taking ones. Well, I feel like Energy would not be doing that right here.
For that kill, Mata tagged up but not taken down. Still alive into the mix and just trying to sell this as Scuba lurks forward. Is able to
Oh,
get
the
transfer.
kid. Don't test
Still
him.
3K, but now
1v1.
into the 1v1. The paranoia going to be sent. It's Johnny on the spot. Scuba completely blinded up.
Oh,
Smoke's
it's hella
activated, Light Sword
smokes.
trying
Half
to
of them
get this hold
fight.
to Hap, but Scuba is so damn fast to rotate around the back. He's just going to be sticking forward. And he should be stuck.
No! The double, the booby smokes. The fucking titty smokes. No way. No fucking way.
That is stellar
He
thinking with
did
the
double
smokes there.
smoke and it actually won him the round. That is fucking
Oh my
crazy.
goodness. Kong-esque. Going back on split. Good lord. Well, 7-5. XLG
Wow.
standing off NRG, but they are still so very close.
Wow.
Anything can happen in the second half.
Jesus. Okay, guys. So what did we learn? Pull up the whiteboard, guys. Well, what was I doing here? All right. Let's clear up our whiteboard, guys. So what did we learn from that? There has to be a faster way for me to do this, right? It's kind of satisfying. I don't mind, actually.
Is it going to be XLG?
What did we learn, guys?
Camera, point to XLG or NRG, depending on who you think is going to win. There we are. I love
Number
all the
one.
signs.
Don't go C versus
What you
triple
can do
senti
is
comp.
point to the logo of the team that you think
Number
is gonna
two.
win when you see yourself on camera. This lady's pointing at
A
herself.
default
She is the winner
slash
today.
A
Hello,
reclear
yes.
versus triple senti.
Hi.
And what else did we
Do
learn?
you guys think XLG is gonna win?
Number 3.
Do you think? Yes.
Booby
this guy in the
smokes
purple t-shirt. Is that a
are
pro
fire
t-shirt?
in the
Is
diffuse.
saying XLG.
In the 1v1.
And the guy underneath. I don't want to break your heart about Fnatic. I think we've got some fans.
Melvalation 6-7. Don't go see Lotus during triple senti comp.
Yeah, it's Cat.
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Yes. Whoa, I can make this 3 look
Who do you
crazy.
think is gonna win?
This website is insane, bro. What the
Fnatic
fuck?
fan. Now switch to XLG. I like it. guys, who have you got?
Boobs. Sorry, I got distracted. Hashtag lesbians for
Changed your
VCT.
prediction from 2-0 to 2-1.
Hashtag booby smokes for SRG. Okay, did we miss anything?
All right, guys. Let's make some noise for your teams.
Here we go, XLG. Fans wanting to see this push to that third
Don't
and final
peek
map.
happy
They
way.
have a two-round
Okay,
lead at the half.
let's get that. Here we go.
NRG's out with a pistol win. Right there behind him is a massive final round win streak recovery for them. And a hero defuse from Lysor to secure the lead at the half.
W or L ad? Wait, where's the ad? I don't see any ads running.
B hit early from XLG.
You know, if there's an ad, it's a W ad chat. You know what I'm saying?
Do see early pistol.
Next time SRG plays, we're gonna have so many hashtags, and I'm fucking here for it. Okay, guys, let's see how this comp plays on attack.
Longer pause.
Bro, I'm actually excited to watch this game. Like, it's just fun seeing new shit, guys.
The thing you're really looking
I don't
for a
know.
lot here,
Just fun.
going up against this XLG
I
comp
prefer
is
it so much
where
more.
Is WS Leo, because that Prowler and the Haunt and those kind of things are
Not what I
some
meant.
of the best abilities that XLG.
What's an ad? I've never heard of it. Gets an ad. It's deceptively good on attack. So wait, okay, someone that's watched XLG VODs, can you remind me again, how do they play this? Hey, John Sazuna! Your comps are boring? They kind of are. Like,
NRG's defenses.
I mean, it has its own flair, don't get me wrong. Like, seeing two very good teams play the same comp and just seeing who's better can be pretty interesting to see kind of like the differences, but I feel like the differences between teams become so much more obvious when you see cool composition differences like this. This is so interesting. Innovative stuff is cool. Creative shit is awesome. I think we should fucking encourage more shit like this. We should encourage more shit like this in Valorant. I think people would be surprised at how viable these comps are.
The flank to deal with it.
Yeah, so find out towards that CT side. The
Oh,
jump
mid-air!
able to find that kill.
Mid-air!
Absolutely.
Are you
destroyed.
fucking
Sees
kidding me, bro?
connecting
Yo,
Leo.
this
He's gonna
angle
try
is
to hold it
so
down.
good, by the way.
For one, finds a ton of damage as well as Mana. Whittling away down to 10 HP. Lysor
Damn.
able to find two as Kiko and Brock. All
Okay, hang
eliminated.
on. Yo, wait, the
All
fundies
right,
are in the
XLG.
room with us, chat. The hashtag fundies for VCT are in the room with us. The triple swing into spawn? Okay. I'm not surprised they have a good post once the bomb is down. They can play defense. Yeah, honestly, yo, if you let this comp get onto his site, it's whoa.
Okay. Yeah, but you are limited in the angles you can come from.
A tactile FPS. Tactile FPS. Wait a minute, is that what it stands for? Pause. Tactical FPS. I'm gonna start calling it tactical. Tactile FPS. I'm gonna start calling it that. Often guys don't really know a singular gimmick are so exciting to watch.
Sees nade attempted, but
Retaking might be impossible.
far enough
Yeah,
forward.
once you plant its wraps, the hard part with XLG's comp is how to get onto a site to begin with.
Meanwhile, Happyway's just sprinting up into A.
Whoa.
Yeah, you know.
That's hella respectable.
And this has all
I mean,
of
his
NRG's
cam early, he
attention
knows no one
tied
crossed
towards this
over
side
into
of
the
map.
vent area, so
Trying to
he's
sell
pretty
a little
safe
bit
to
of
do
a
that.
fake, and it's worked well enough. Just using those sound cues to create.
Yes, the XLG jerseys look fire. One thing, bro. One thing we gotta give a Chinese team chat is their jerseys never fucking miss. I don't think I've ever seen a bad looking Chinese jersey. I think, honestly, I would say Chinese jerseys clear 90% of the scene most of the
They just
time.
need to create that extra little gap in front of them so they could start throwing walls up, so they could start using some of that util to scale forward. And then the post plants are just a nightmare. So
They also make fire content. They do. I really like that channel that
coming round, once you
translates
get the rifles to
Chinese streams
fight
and
for some of that
content
early
into
space,
English.
fight for mound, fight for
Talk about
long
that
A.
channel heavy.
Ethan is just getting tripped up the whole way
You know what's
throughout.
crazy, actually, yo? Dude, Chinese fans are so passionate. Someone was in my Discord the other day asking if they could translate my my Omen Guide Ascent video into Mandarin and post it on Bilibili. I was like, bro, yes. And can you tell them hello and Jai Yo for me? Like, that's so cool. Okay, it looks like XLG really do like taking spawn here on their post for free. Yeah, for free. I was like, yeah. I mean, they said we'll give you credit and everything. I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
Will this map just wither away out of their grasp?
What do you think about the corner they planted instead of the very corner? Oh, I didn't see.
Can they break the pace?
That's honestly technically that's what I call God plan. That's the best plant you can actually get. If you can plant here, it's the best plant because you can see it from everywhere. You can see it from spawn, you can see it from water, and you can see it from long. So it opens up 3 lanes that people can spot the bomb from. What does this mean for C9? What does this mean for C9, really?
Not a ton of rays being played there, so you're gonna have a little bit, and you have the Odin, of course, with Brock.
Yeah, FlyQuest has insane jersey game. I would say they have the best jerseys. Okay, Kiko baiting a lot. So here's the thing now. How does XLG hit a site now? They use blind, they use net. I feel like those are the 2 biggest exit components of their comp. The fuck do they do? Okay, Sage is kind of a pseudo duelist on C with this like Sage wall shit. So I get that. I know Omen is kind of a duelist for them. What the fuck do they do now?
Paranoia out, trying to find a target. Will be able to do so. No man going to be struck down.
Oh my god, Rargus getting legend on top of the wall. Oh my god.
Still situated on top of the wall, but now you've got.
I like that energy. Okay, here's the T2, guys. Energy's running Odin, so they're kind of like hard countering the Sage wall shit. And this is like definitely the most value Sage wall and attack that you can do. Like I can't really like for an execute. There's not a crazy 8 exec wall you can do. So like having an Odin here. Oh, fucking egg, mate.
It's a little bit too late to try to join the fray. Does manage to get the finishing shot, but
why is melanji so? Oh, I don't. Dude, there's something wrong with my shit, guys. I don't know why it keeps randomly doing that. Thank you guys for letting me know when it happens, so. I don't know why that happened.
The flash at the same time, C is going to be taken, but Brock nearby enough does have that Odin to try to spam them off the
GG's yesterday, congratulations on the win, by the way. Really, like, genuinely, I wanted to say
we'll be able to commit to this one.
Such a heartfelt message. I loved the message you had in your interview at the end. I just want to give you my condolences, and you're doing fucking great out there.
Able to find a little bit of early damage. Kills for now going to be eluding XLG. His NRG just get closer and closer to trying to retake this site. Happy away with a shot.
2v2.
Now able to find another, brings it back into a 2v2. Ethan trying to straight.
Wow, XLG's actually clawed. They clawed this round back. How? Wait, they didn't have Omen Blind or Net for the execute. Their Sage Wall got obliterated. Kiko got a, was it a 2K? A 1K early? How the fuck did they win this round?
Even without the comfort, some of that deep post-plant utility with the deadlock already being out
wow,
of the round. It's just the discipline here for XLG.
They planted C.
And it's Rarga.
They somehow made it. Dude, okay, the C side is definitely a big win condition for this comp.
Pump up the troops.
You know, this is kind of reminding me of chat. It's kind of reminding me of when people on. Do you guys remember?
I like the way
old heads, except to the front. Do you guys remember on Pearl where everyone was running the Harbor Viper comp and just slamming B on Pearl? I kind of get that vibe that XLG has some sort of read that the C bomb site is solved if you just use this comp.
Stall out XLG so they can't get into
like on both sides, defense and attack. It's pretty C-centric.
Rarga just waits him out on top of the wall. He just stays there for forever. And they don't anticipate that.
I hated that BS double wall fuck ass shit. You can blame Sadok. He came up with it, I'm pretty sure.
It's those little things like that that XLG does.
Should we change the color of this, guys?
So hard to kind of mentally keep track of.
The final timeout call in just a couple seconds remaining.
Hey, can I just do this? Yo, this website is insane.
One, but a 5-round deficit, just 3 away from extending this over to the Fracture. XLG, it feels like they have everything in hand at the moment. As long as they can maintain their grasp, we should be
teal
seeing
green.
that
That'd be fire, actually.
Pretty damn soon.
With the Sage buff, you can easily Sage Wall CT on B site. Oh yeah, you can breach that shit from so far. Okay, here we go, here we go. I need to see this round. I wanted to see how does XLG take space off rip. We're gonna see probably a net, a Sage though, and the Omen CP is gonna be a big factor here. I'm looking at Lysor. Okay, they didn't even A default. Me when I just debated all of you. Wait, what the fuck? I actually just debated every single person here. How do they re-clear with this comp though, when they give map control? Oh, they're fucking waiting for this push. I mean, it is an anti-eco, I suppose. Can you make 7 rules and make them all a different color for Pride Month? Ooh! That's actually a fire idea. I love that.
Went away without a catch. In the end, a 1-for-1. Weapon's gonna be juggled
shuffling out the gun. Okay.
Side of the map, not allowing for energy to get anything for free into this.
Fire website, I'm doing that for engineer school things. I got you. I saw this in like a YouTube video, and I just had to steal it for Pro Mines. I just had to. You don't have to call me old like that. It's okay. I mean, it's me saying it. So like, if you're old, I'm ancient.
I love this fake from Leo.
But Brock.
Also said XLG give free audio, but seemingly doesn't matter. I think also the free audio might impact them less because it's LAN and it's a bit louder, or the crowd's a bit louder and the audio isn't perfect, especially at the VCT CN China. I said VCT CN China. The VCT CN playoffs are, I swear to God, the crowd is like the same size as the Masters or bigger. So I think they can get away with giving some audio sometimes.
Sensor cleared, paranoia still held. That gets invested. Mana gonna be taking
Rule number 1, if it's about me, at me so I can see it. Rule number 2, if you heard shit that don't come from me, then don't believe it.
Statuesque. Waiting to try to see if the rest of his teammates can find any kind of point of entry back into this.
Yeah, look at this Bees post plan is sickening. It's like fucking sickening.
The smoke will fall. And NRG,
yeah.
very much the same.
Bro. Kiko is like,
not there. No man will take the fight,
what the
wins
fuck?
it, and gets XLG up 11-5.
And I really like this round from XLG because it shows that they're
China's production is insane, and NAB fucking
tendencies
playing
and
in
how they can use
jail
that against their
cells.
opponents, because they're going to sell a little bit of a fake with WS
Dude,
Leo.
honestly, the
Talked
difference
about
is
the
insane.
key role that he plays here with the fade.
Guys,
in
how do
this
I get on a
composition.
VCT China team? Can we
And
make it
at
happen?
the beginning of this round, like they almost always do against ecos on this map, they just sit and spawn and wait you out.
It's time to learn Mandarin, chat. It's actually time to learn fucking Mandarin. How do I get started?
But then they're selling fakes and going in different directions. It's like a completely different team. They feel so comfortable with this composition.
Demon one.
Duelist list.
Okay, gun round here.
Triple Sentinel.
Actually, only needs to win 2 more attack rounds.
A show right now.
There's no studio games next year?
The architects of this competition,
Yeah,
they know
I mean,
how to run it.
honestly, it might be good because that means there's going to be more lands, right?
An immense amount of tape on this, but they just
Oh,
have
I mean,
not
okay,
really
that's what
been
you mean,
able
like
to
people
pick
playing
up
at
on
home, yeah. But like for the cups, which is like the equivalent of like what would be studio play, it's going to be like lands. It's like a show.
Jump peek, able to spot a little bit, will get grabbed by the
Holy
net, will get revealed by
movement!
the Haunt.
Yo, Mada's movement was sick
Bounces
there.
way out towards safety.
I have not. Dude, he like actually bunny hops and carried the momentum over from the satchel. Holy shit.
Be able to get their way forward into this A site. Thorns quickly cleared. Brock.
Oh, Brock is not having a good game. I just saw the score. Shibar, my king.
Be able to quickly dispatch that wall.
Oh my god.
man. A bold push forward.
Kills Mada there.
WS Leo eliminated at the same time off screen.
Okay, hold on. This
Kiko
post play is looking sus,
immediately
Rex.
scaling forward. He's already arrived at
It's
the
looking
spike.
sus. It's looking sus. Hang on, hang on,
He's
hang
trying to
on.
flush out Lightstorm, but will not be able to get that wall bang. And now NRG in pole position to get this retake. His happy way is completely
All right.
zoned out. Will
There's life in him
eventually
yet.
fall.
There's
And
life in
NRG
him yet.
Deny map
So
point
you can
from
bunny hop in
XLG's hands.
Valo. Ash
So this
Shirazi,
is
she went from
generally
APAC to winning
where this cup does
GCCN.
start to
That's Aura.
struggle a little bit for XLG. Is when
Is
you
playing
start
aggressive
running
even
into
to
those
play against 3
operators and
Senti if
things
you're in
like
too
that
small room to
because
find a
you
solution?
don't have a ton to break
You mean
them
on
off the angles. You
defense?
saw very early in this round that XLG had to come
I think
in.
it's good to
A lot of
condition
their
some
throwables
aggression
to keep
so you
Mata
can
off
get
that
what
early
little
angle,
util
that
exists,
rubble.
like exec util that exists on
Kind of makes things
XLG's
really
comp
awkward
out
because they don't
early
have a ton of it to clear that
in
extra
the early
space,
round
set
for
up
map
that
control.
post plant,
Like
plus
that one round where XLG used
still there for
Overblind
Brock.
and net here is huge, I feel like, for
Long road to
NRG.
go for
Like they can
NRG.
feel a little bit safer on
Try to
site.
claw back into this one,
So like
but you gotta go
feigning
against a couple
aggression
ops. Yes,
can
it
be
is.
very good to bait XLG into using some of that utility.
Be a weaker buy.
Like this is
Only
good.
Lyso with the
What
rifle.
Kiko is doing here is fundamentally very good. He shows early. He got a lot of util out there. He didn't get the blind out, but he did get the net out. Oh, what the fuck?
Happyway is just scaling.
Oh,
He's just completely pushed past this, and now
the
he's in
crowd.
behind Ethan.
Mada
Who's
thinks
done
there's
the
a
wiser?
timing.
Go for the knife.
Here comes the
Wow.
shot, and it might be damned. He just wants the kill. He
Wow.
wants the gun, and he's got
This
it.
guy's like the Chinese Les. What the
Timing, what a
fuck?
cap found.
He's going. Here's another timing.
Undoing.
He's hit
Kiko
another
at the same
timing.
time. He's massacring too. Happyway's not turning back. The shots
Oh,
will
well.
come in, and he cannot find
He
the
was
kill.
so aware. What the fuck?
Flush him out. Brock will hold
Okay,
the
yeah, that
door.
round could have been
Started off
crazy.
looking like
That round could have been
absolute catastrophe.
insane.
Will be stabilized as Leo able to get some damage, but
I
cannot
haven't
find that
seen that.
elimination.
No,
Just
that's some
Ethan
Nats
dead.
icebox
As
type of
NRG
fucking lurk, bro.
continue to try to get themselves
He's finding
back
gaps
into
that do
this.
not
4
fucking
rounds to go to
exist.
tie it up.
That's like
Having a
that's some
bit of a
hacks,
laugh
bro.
about it.
Sorry, you're cheating. What's up, star player?
For a moment there, you start to think that maybe Happyway is going to pull off the play of the tournament
Jesus.
here on day one, but Scuba able to suss it out. You can see there he's looking below him.
How
like
is he
not
there?
in sight. He must have
How
gone
is
in
he
the spawn.
there?
It's great heads-up play there from the Viper.
Dude, Kiko is... Oh my god! Wait, guys, this is actually more impressive than him getting the 28 kills last map. He has 24 kills right now, and they're down 7-11. Is Kiko the best player at this tournament? Discuss. Like, I think it's time to start a dialogue. It's time to start a fucking dialogue.
Peeking in as the door gets tapped, and he is able to get the shutdown.
It's time to start a fucking dialogue.
Sure that they're still 5 players strong in this round as Mod is trying to catch a glimpse with anything that he possibly can. The Paranoid is going to be flying, but it's going to be NRG coming away with all of the eliminations. As NRG
Oh, wait a minute. It's falling apart for XLG. Dude, did he get walled up or did he CP on top? That's crazy.
He's 3 away from dropping a 30 bomb in this.
As when do a one-way smoke, you just aim it above the ground and then smoke it.
Well, I tell you what, if this goes to a map 3, Kiko's very much on pace to set the best of 3 record. He's going absolutely crazy right now.
He's just an absolute menace. I mean, regardless of the result after this one, I mean, get him an ibuprofen, get him a back brace, he needs it. Putting up incredible figures.
Having to push against an op and Odin, what can you do?
Continuing to be held on to. XLG,
here's the thing, like their map control is just, it's really hard for them to get map control, I feel like.
You're gonna have to get a little bit more creative here as XLG. Trying to scope out what's going on different parts of the map. Again, looking for
it looks like the Cypher is getting a lot of info for them towards A, at least. The Cypher is getting a lot of map control on his own. Yeah, Omen is the only dive, really, and they also don't have a way to... It looks like they kind of play to re-clear the first phase of the round. They aren't very strong at contesting early map control, but once the dust settles, like right around now is when they start kind of taking space, like 10 seconds ago. They contact up towards C. I'm surprised I don't see more like kind of gimmicky stuff from XLG in the sense of like not having an attack op. I feel like having an attack op would bolster their attack here. Or not having an attack op makes it harder for them to run on attack. I mean, or they could just do that, I guess. Like I guess you could just peek and kill the Vice elbow somehow, or not the Vice, the Omen elbow. I guess.
A lot of it permanent. As the neural depth is going to be invested into this one. XLG, they want to try to pull off this Thrifty, but Happy Way offers himself up, and the kill is going to be found.
One thing about Brock is I feel like he keeps it simple. Like he has complex like lineups for when he needs it, but I feel like a lot of time he plays just a really like a really legible initiator. Like I feel like you could easily do some of the same things that he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, I think this
like with his haunts, he never like overcooks them, I feel like, unless he needs to.
You gotta talk about ways to deal with this operator. Again, this comp is not super well suited to deal with that aspect of it, and that's why you're gonna see them want
These
to
rounds
end
are
up on
close.
C or B a lot. Why A is very challenging because it's
According
so
to my
easy
favorite
for
pro
an
mines
operator
coach,
to
XLG aren't the
lock
best
that
at
space
conditioning
down
on
and
attack.
either force them to
Yeah,
commit a
I
ton
could.
of
Yeah, I could
util
definitely
or
see
throw
that
bodies at
being
the
the
problem
case.
and try to go for a trade, little things like that. But
We need some calma. Calma.
Over with his squad.
This is BO5.
If they can
It's
muster out the
BO3.
win here, it felt like a guarantee. 4 in a row to
I saw
start the
someone say
attacker
Brock's
side,
aiming
and you're
style
like,
is that he makes
yes,
his
we're
fights
going to
advantageous as
Fracture,
possible and
let's
just
go.
flicking and fast reacting. Yeah,
Now it's
Brock
4 in
is
a row
an honestly
for
incredible
NRG
player
once
to
again,
watch.
who just like on the other
I
side of the
watched
map
a
are
lot of
stringing
Brock
rounds
VODs leading up to GC Champs. I
Maybe
watched
the
a lot of
light's
his
shining a
pro
little
game
bit brighter
games,
and
or
even
pro game
experienced
games,
these last
pro
couple
matches,
rounds. He's starting
and
to
ranked
find
VODs leading up to Champs last year and afterwards. Because his fights, you don't see him do like crazy flicks. But he has incredible crosshair placement and very good poise and composure when he aims. Like he makes his kills look easy because he sets himself up to have very clean engagements. He's a really fantastic player to watch.
Try to close things out. Feels like if this run back continues, if NRG are able to find their way up to 11 before XLG can get 12, they might just take the map from out under their feet.
Okay, here we go.
right there
XLG,
with
let's
you.
see the fruits of the
Starting to get a
timeout
little
here.
Too close for comfort.
Brock's name is so
Both
satisfying.
teams
It's like he
gonna
moves in
have
slow
batching
motion.
ults.
Exactly. I feel like
phase
that's
and
the hallmark
omens.
of just really good
Is
micro adjustments
XLG
and crosshair
Be
placement.
able to convert. They're gonna try something.
He's not. He doesn't
different
do
than
too much,
usual.
chat. Like,
2-1.
I'm not saying if you aim flicky and fast, you're doing too much, because girl, I've had that era as well. But sometimes in Valorant, you don't need to look super fast and flicky and flashy.
Through. Does not get caught by that one in Kiko.
Kiko's doing such a good job, C-Long, guys.
Out to safety.
Yep, Rock there for cover. That was a nice little setup for NRG, but
Barring getting like a kill every time, he's doing his job.
scaling forward, NRG has committed.
Wolfcut Kiko's moving like headband LeBron right now.
XLG doesn't feel comfortable with the amount of pressure with what they've seen from those two sites. They know there's at least 3 over there.
Okay. Ooh, here's the problem with XLG's comp, guys.
Try a different side.
Their Prowler here is gonna hit the op.
Page up, timing shot attempt, but will not be rewarded with a kill nor damage.
Excuse me, by the way.
Ball, however, going to be immediately invested. Ethan wanting to shove
NRG's
these
making it
players
difficult
back.
for XLG to do anything right now.
1-2.
Fade ult. Ooh, Ethan's gonna get spotted. Okay, good fallback from him.
Sent through. Mata gonna get caught by
You don't want to
that.
give any free kills against this comp.
Prowler ends up being
It's
cleared.
very difficult for them to hit the sites.
Smoke's obfuscating for now as they
Look
look
at
for
Ethan. They're
this
trying to
pivot.
mid-run to him.
Heavyweight already gonna be forward. Gets a
Nice
backstep kill on
trade.
Ethan, but not before Raga is dead.
He has
Then
shot- he has
Kiko
specials
rifle on
here.
the seed. Gets himself a second. Finishes into a meat grinder here from
So well played.
XLG.
Who said that this comp was deceptively good in attack?
WS Leo.
Me! Was I wrong? Yes.
To try to take
Were you
this
guys
up
wrong
to match
too?
point.
Maybe.
Otherwise, NRG one away from tying it up. Immediately forward.
I mean, it
he
also
cannot
helps.
find that
NRG's
kill. Kiko
defense historically has been
cleans it up. He
rock
hits
solid. It's
30.
like Fort Knox up in that
And
bitch.
NRG just have one more to go. They look to steal this.
Okay,
map away
I'm
from
making a
XLG.
tweet about Kiko, guys. How do we? Let's do this together.
It's just great understanding
We need
here.
to start a
Love Ethan's
dialogue.
little
It's time to start a
micro-positioning.
dialogue.
When you give XLG that space where they can pivot into B through
Is
the
Kiko the
breakable
best
door,
player?
They love to throw that grab
Best
net
player in the
there and
world
clear
right
that
now.
space. He's just far enough back where he doesn't get caught by it. And he's able to
W
at least get
engagement
that
bait,
one little
chat, or
kill.
no?
There's little micro things that NRG is doing here on the map that are really impressive, really show the thought and effort that they put into this. Kiko up to 30, but for me, the real story is XLG right now. Can you muster
W engagement
the strength
bait?
here to take this to a map 3? Can you right the ship? Everything looked so good. They looked so confident. They looked like the team that we had hoped they could be. But NRG has won a championship.
Let it be known I've been saying this. Period. YouTube chat. Period.
And they're showing you even when maybe they don't have their best stuff. they're still
I mean,
gonna give you
he's
fits.
30 and 14, lads. Come on.
At this point, across the series, he's got 54 kills. Not much further to go to claim that best of 3 kill record for his own, taking it out of the hands of Aspas.
Got to get to map 3 though.
Or a couple aces around this one out.
Or just a really long overtime. Is that
Everyone needs to get British right now. Dude, what the fuck is happening to my
No,
computer?
XLG just trying
You know,
to
if you're
find
hacking into my shit, can
any
you
gap
just be
in the
nice to me,
defenses here,
please?
but
If there's a hacker on my computer, can you be
coming up
nice?
shy. Mata again. On a deep
Very off
line.
topic. Why are the early games called Swiss stage? I have no idea. It must be some like genuinely Switzerland must have come up with a banger format for one of the sports in history, and everyone's like, yeah, this is
Over onto
fire.
the side itself.
We're naming this
Double
shit
trip.
Swiss.
Around the back of Rubble. Jump peek out. He's been spotted, and surely you just do not give this guy the angle.
Ooh, wow, man.
Backpedal away. Early shot. Not going to be connecting. Blinded
No.
up, swings out to his demise. His
Oh
happy
fuck.
way. Is he able to
No,
find
don't
that
let it be a fake
elimination?
comeback,
now
Scuba.
to try to hold his own,
Oh
but he's been
fuck, what can he
spotted,
do?
walled off on the one side,
Oh
and
no, they
half
did it,
the way
guys. They're on a
blood.
side. It's
He
over.
wants his
Fuck,
elimination,
they're on a
and he
side.
will
It's
find
over.
it.
No, look at the radar, guys. Wait,
up and over
Happy
top
Way's
of Kiko.
low
Happy Way
key.
considering that ride
Wait,
of
why
that
are they
rope.
fighting? They're looking
Decided
like
to kick back.
SRG on a
Kiko
set,
out
bro. Why
with
are we
another
fighting
kill.
in front of our
Pressure will
house?
fall, brings
We
it
have
back into
deadlock
a 3v3.
sensors and a wall. Why are we fighting in front of it?
We're just playing
Well,
that
no,
anti-flag
they
with
want
Ethan. The
to.
1,
They
2,
want to
3
lose.
swing from NRG is looking
They
too damn
legit
clean.
want to
They get themselves
lose.
back into the player advantage position. But no tap of the defuse. Time's still going to be bought. WS Leo on that swing is able to find one.
Kiko! Come on,
continues to
man!
dominate.
Dude, okay, yo. XLG, what the fuck are we doing, mate? This is the fundamentals we're talking about that is lacking. NRG would not have lost a round like that, I promise you. If they were gonna do that, they would have double peeked backside together. They're giving ones like it's fucking like it's Goodwill, bro. They're giving these rounds for discount.
That operator out of play. They're able to get into those post plants.
No, they deserve
but
to
it
lose that
doesn't
round. They
matter.
deserve to lose that round. What
Kiko's
did I
just
say?
too
Death
good.
taxes and Kiko getting 3?
Here.
That's it. That's all that is. It is just madness what he's putting together today.
Oh lord.
Lysor forced to reposition. Still eats a good amount of damage though. Mata again.
Ooh.
Being to try to set up that shot, but won't be able to find the connection. Boombot Scouting this forward push.
All right, guys, everyone get your notes ready, because I will be asking what did we learn from this side of the map.
We'll be able to do so. And all of XLG now routed through tree. Happyway still a world away. No man not reading Brock's position. What's
Come on, Brock.
Completely unread.
Heat up. Yeah, it's over. I mean, oh, come on.
He's got the Odin in hand, and he is right at home.
Have Kiko on your team. That's a really good idea.
NRG will continue to run.
I know Kiko was gonna drop 30, but who really thought XLG was gonna win a map? Hang on, bro. The game's still going. The game is still going. But honestly, a lot of people did have energy winning this. Honestly, I'm not trying to be hindsight, because again, well, one, the game hasn't ended yet.
Just puts that
but two, it's like
great use.
So many people were saying that this was an XLG upset opportunity, but like, are we watching the same team? Like, energy is really good. Oh my god, wait, how do we go?
Impossible task.
I saw vision.
Is able to find
oh, it's from
one,
tennis?
Of course, it's Kiko to claim
so the term
victim.
Swiss stage is from tennis. That's kind of cool.
34 kills found.
There's someone in Discord really trying to know if you use high DPI scaling or disable full screen in game.
Now 1 round away from securing this series as their own. From
I think I have disable full screen enhancements or something, or optimizations on. Yeah, high DPI scaling. I have no idea even how to find that. I don't even have. I have 800 DPI, so personally, I don't know if that shit matters. Gonna be honest.
Little bit to work with. Ethan gonna be close to his.
Thought I originated from chess.
Need that kill. Oh my god, Kiko.
Oh, you gotta feel for Kiko, guys. No, guys, he's been playing C-Long the same way every round. He does the one way, he breaks the util and he TPs out. The one round he tries to make a play. Out of the 12 rounds he's been doing it, he dies. Like, I respect the play though. Like, he tries to just mix it up a little bit. Is it Joe over?
XLG.
Is it Joe ever?
This is one of those moments where you want to see them take that step.
I try to explain it with their Turkish. No worries. I'll respond during the break. Is it in Pro Mines or is it in my community Discord?
They in their region.
What happened? I blinked. This shit is 11-12. Attack has not looked very convincing from XLG. I will have to say that. Not looked super convincing. Okay, I like this though. Deadlock entry with the deadlock ult. There's the stage wall. I will say this hits look significantly better than the rest of the map hits from. Energy is putting so much pressure on all sides.
NRG still in a position to get this round corralled back through the nade. Able to find Ethan is able to find Happyway. The door now swinging shut.
We have satchels here. Mana's gonna throw a satchel and then spam.
Was just down to a sliver. 20.
Scuba's got them. They scaling him.
On Lysor.
Time.
They have to go for it.
Satchels. Wait.
Just a hair
you have satchels. Okay. Who needs satchels when you have spam?
Leo down to 1.
1 HP. No way.
And it's gotta be a
wow. GG. Well played, NRG. GG. Well played, NRG. Kiko in front of his home crowd, dropping an absolute fucking bomb. Wow, what a fun game to watch though. I really enjoyed that. I feel like watching just to see what XLG was cooking on the map. Is it crazy for me to say that like I actually do see potential in the comp, and I think that XLG kind of threw a little bit. They kind of threw on attack a little bit.
And they come back with a big one today.
That made me so angry.
Revenge not to be found on this day for XLG. London calling when they couldn't make it to the phone in time.
Like, honestly, there's a world XLG does win that map, frankly. I think they did do a little bit of trolling.
These victories here on the biggest
they just need to rethrow and go back C so many times solo raise A. Yeah, I did not. I think the C side is definitely the preferred site if I was in XLG shoes. Yeah, I mean, Kiko decided to have absolute fucking heroic performance. Guys, let's take a look here at the stats.
kills on Lotus, 26 on Pearl.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
As he makes his way out
plus 31 in a BO3, by the way.
Just incredible.
What did he eat for breakfast? Bro, he probably had fucking beans on toast, bro. I'm tired, man. 7, 8 first engagements? Almost 400 ECS?
Gotta like what they've got cooking on Lotus, but it's still just not quite enough.
Bro, what the
fuck? Let's go ahead and send it
Unreal. Almost a 2.0 rating.
I'm running in. I feel so awful about this, Mada. I know. Let's take this photo. I'm so sorry. I'm photo bombing there. And turn around and talk to me, please, Mada. So, tell me about that first map, going back to Pearl. Do you think maybe at times you gave XLG a little bit too much space?
Honestly, I don't remember about Pearl. I'm only thinking about Kiko's performance today. Like, wow, he's London's savior.
Yeah, I mean, dropping over a 30 bomb before you guys had even taken the lead on Lotus, that was insane. He must have been feeling himself on voice comms too.
I mean, clearly, he was different today.
16 team maps has to be a record.
Special.
Yeah, what is the BO3 record, chat?
On those maps today?
It felt good. I like when there's no neon. I like Raze. I like Waylay. It's a lot of fun.
I do want to ask you a bit about Lotus, though, because normally we're used to Ethan changing things up and finding the solution very quickly. At some points, it looked like we were going to a full 3 maps today. Why did you need to change
must have had children's tears.
We just had to adjust to what they were doing. We couldn't really get a read on it the first few rounds, and then I feel like once we got that, we had no problem with the rest of the half.
Was it also hard knowing there are so many incredible XLG
okay, guys, what else did we learn here?
Crowd? Do you want to say some words to the NRG fans and get them hyped up?
Yeah, thank you for all the support. We hear you guys on stage, so thank you.
Thank you so much, Mada. Please go meet your fans. Let's head over to our coverage.
What did we learn, chat? Number 4. Kiko baiting util? Yup. Defense, Omen, bait, util, C long, into TP, out, equal OP!
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing
How much of our grade rides on this pop quiz? This is an optional pop quiz. Don't worry. It's not gonna reflect anything on your grade. Don't worry, guys.
This used to be
British. That's a good
now
one.
It's for Verizon customers.
Don't go C against Kiko.
No one gets you
Never
closer.
rush C.
Only on
2,
Verizon.
go A. Have Kiko. Don't fight at the front of the house. Good one. Don't fight in front of the house.
Fans bring the heart.
AKA
Technology
Senti post
brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem
Number
to
6.
keep expanding. So players can focus on the game.
When in
and
doubt,
fans
Odin
can
it
focus
out.
on the moment.
When in doubt, Odin it out. Odin counters.
Tired of
Sage
off-season
Wall
blues
crazy
once
style.
champs is over?
That's what I'm gonna
Fear
find.
not, because Valorant is coming to the
Hopium, don't
Esports
underestimate
Nations
Chinese
Cup,
teams.
where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA
So
turn every round
what am I
into
getting
a
graded
chess
on?
match? Is
You're gonna be
Brazil
graded
about to
on
turn
at
every
the
map
end of
into
Swiss. We're gonna
ranked?
ask questions
Will
and we're gonna
Team
go over this
USA
stuff
ego peak every
and
single
see if you guys
round?
remember anything.
The final event
Cash
of the
Buddy,
year
thank you for the
is not to
raid.
be missed.
Cash Buddy
Esports
beats me when I
Nations
don't
Cup
join the raid.
2026.
What is this raid message?
See
I
you
hope
in
you had a good
November.
stream. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you for the raid. What the fuck? I studied for no reason. What else? I think this is it. I think honestly, guys, these are the 6 takeaways. I'm happy with this. The NRG versus. Hold on, let me write this out here. NRG versus XLG Lotus notes. There you go, guys. Boom. Maybe I move it a bit more. When facing triple Senti comp enjoyers, consider playing 4 duelist 1 Senti comp. Okay, I like this song. I do like this song. Don't play versus Kiko. That's a really good shout. If you plan to don't fight in front of the house, win the round, period. He low-key looked like me out there, shit was fire. Bro, he low-key looked like prime rogue GMD out there. It's actually crazy. Low-key got flashback. Is that my notes, Ski? W notes or what? I did that once versus Optic, link it now.
Hello everyone, I am joined by Vitality's Yampy and Derek.
Can you make the greater than sharper? Yeah, sorry. Honestly, let me work on that.
What was it before we went live? French fries?
Yes, I'm French fries.
French fries.
Yes.
Okay. Do you know what? You got to keep the fans happy. So
Yes.
I appreciate it, Yampy. Listen, we're going to play a little game of whether you guys know each other well or not. So
Why is there like something? Why is something filling it?
I
don't like that.
Things like that.
Whatever.
And then I want you to put the sign up whether you think it's Darka.
This site's
or
kind of
whether
cool.
you
Yeah,
think
it's free.
Yampy.
Scaladraw.com.
Always ready.
Yes.
You want to try.
Low-key, your notes are ugly. They actually are.
Yes.
But you know what? It's not about how they look. It's about what you learn.
Right. First off, who has the funnier jokes?
Kyo's 20 kills off the international BO3 kill record
I hate
with
this.
34 less rounds played. Yeah, there's literally like a whole map that he didn't play. That's insane, bro.
Why do you hate it?
He's insane, dude.
He only does dad jokes, that's it.
Can you tell us any that have been the most memorable? Because I feel like we have heard some of them in the voice comms.
Every time someone asks, like,
What segments did I just tap into, chat?
Yeah.
That's
Let me see. All right, guys, let's see. GMD.
Speaking of
GMD.
Finnish, who talks
Dropping
about
some
how much
stats
better
here.
Finland is the most?
Oh, wow. It's a BO1, though.
Okay.
You really pulled this game out. Whoa, what the hell? This team? I do not remember this version of Optic.
And we love sauna.
What the hell?
Okay, nice.
Config, Stannis, Location B, Shazam, and Gabe. What the hell?
The best.
These teams are so random.
I'll take it today.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys are 3 for 3 so far. What kind of things do you say?
Best
Darko?
of
Kind of best,
2?
man.
I don't know if I can say on camera, just because...
I mean, the best rage bait is that it's like very easy to be with him here in London because he's a local.
Yeah, he's a local, and yeah.
Because he's English, right? No, English speaking.
Fish and chips in the Berlin airport.
Did I tell you Katie and TK'd me in practice?
Just to set the record
I wasn't
straight,
listening.
pal,
See, I was gonna
it's
say
not
you must have done
much
something
easier.
wrong, and I was immediately proven right.
Okay. You're trying to rage bait me here now, boys, but it's okay. Who is the better driver?
The fuck
in
is BO2? You
Berlin?
talking about Black Ops 2? I don't even know how best of 2 works, frankly. How the fuck does a best of 2 work?
But do you guys know who has license but cannot drive? Derka.
Who?
Avocado.
Okay. It's getting there though, right, Derka? It's getting there. Okay, that's all that matters. Who is the better photographer?
Bro, easy.
Easy.
I heard that Yampy is more of a vlogger, Derka's more of a photographer.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. That's
2
fair.
goes like 4 points. You play map 1, then you flip a coin and pray.
Things you like to take photographs of.
Getting 1 map is worth 1 point. Winning 2 is worth 3. Like
That's why in Berlin I don't get much. In London I got a lot.
How does
Okay,
how does
let's
the
play
fucking
towards
veto
the
work
end
for
here,
that?
but we'll allow it. Who is the most likely to win a clutch out of the 2 of you? Okay.
My reasoning is that he's entry fragger, so he's most likely to die than be in a clutch.
I think that's fair.
And in the last match, I think I lost 6 clutches in a row, so...
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Who is the loudest after?
It was
winning
kind of the
a
Wild
round?
West back then. Wait, I just saw this random tweet, guys.
Which one would
Tier
it
list.
be?
Where
but let's play
is
for the points.
Kiko,
Yeah,
chat?
I mean,
Where the am I missing Kiko here? Oh, it's duelist tier list. Oh, Kiko is number 2. Okay, I thought it was like I read it completely wrong.
Okay.
Never mind. Okay, period. Ball
What
knower.
kind of things are you shouting?
Ball
when you lose
knower.
Like, what is it that's making you so loud when you lose?
This was the worst call I've ever heard. What
Nice
is this
flash.
flash?
Yes.
What is this flash?
That's my favorite. What is this
Yeah.
flash?
And who is most likely to whiff when you're trying to shoot at someone?
Ooh. To be fair.
Recency bias, I would say me.
Recency bias.
Just because on that Pearl game on the final or whatever, where I was on street. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
On
okay.
Pearl. Yeah, I
so
badly.
You look in chat, I want to see. I got
We
you.
need another side of Prophet when he had that moment.
So badly.
Okay.
Do they ever do
last
All-Star
question I have
games?
for both of you.
I don't think so,
Who
no.
is the better duelist?
What's all these tier list underrating Scoopa? Guy's hella nasty. Yeah, he had some big clutches that game. Wait, what is this segment? What am I watching? What's happening here? Is that a hash brown?
Get the points in.
Get the points, okay, we get the points.
Okay, do you want to tell people why you were thinking about going for yourself,
Excuse me.
Yankee? Is it
I
the
just
kickoff
woke up. Why did
performance or
Sarah
is it
leave?
the
I'm
early
crying.
Yeah.
Because he has the biggest ego on the server.
You know,
Because all
she's
I'm
earned
saying
herself a
that
break.
I play one
She's
time
earned herself a break at the
YOLO
very
in my
least,
career
chat.
Duelist, and it insta get nerfed. I can't remember.
That's a
them
fish?
playing
Oh, it's
Duelist
fish and
it's getting
chips.
insta-nerfed, so.
I see.
I think I got jet nerf a few times.
That's true also. I got judge nerfed. People don't remember that, but remember the judge is
They
nerfed.
are sent judge on the first ever international on Ascent. Against who was it?
Vikings.
Nice. Good job.
Speak your truth, Kings. Either way, I think you scored all of the points. 9 for 9, I think that was. That was pretty good going. Thank you so much for joining me.
Bravo.
And if you ever want to find a duo and play along, maybe you can play this game too.
Yes. French fries and fish.
Skaboo won champs in his first season, by the way. You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong.
Always good to hear from Durka and Yampi there. That's
Okay,
the weirdest
so
looking
apparently-
fish and chips I've ever seen. It looks more like a chicken nugget. But
Excuse me, chat. Sorry, I'm still shaking off the eye crusties from waking up.
Al and Durka, you know, they both picked Durka. Was that the same for you?
Okay, I gotta reply to my tweet, and this person says, "Say his name."
His actual, you know, the way he spoke to me.
Yeah.
A little bit of trolling practice.
Are we? Who is this? Let me see. I'm not totally well versed with the China teams. I'm learning about them as they come to the international.
Fish looks like a chicken nugget. Darko might have also made that comment. But yeah, it was a lot of fun to hang out with the boys.
Well, those two are part of Vitality's super team, and they are here in London after missing out on Santiago. So there's lots of experience on this
Spirits.
team. But the thing about super teams
Who is
is
this?
that expectations
Okay.
are always very high.
A lot of first engagements
But
here.
I think a lot of people are kind of doubting them a lot right now, and I'm keeping my expectations extremely high. When I'm looking at a roster like this, it has players like Chronicle on, players like Durka, Yampi, Sayonara, the rookie coming in. Like,
So he's interviewing Kiko right now? Ooh, should we tap into the sleeve
built
stream?
this team for, and that is winning, going deep into tournaments at minimum.
For sure. I think that we can definitely...
Your only first death was the last round when you spammed your
Oh my god, I was like, bro, break this thing, and he's like, I can't. Last second, I ran in, I'm like, and then he TP'd behind the smoke. That's like good micro from him. Because I was like, guys,
Oh, he's talking about the last
It
round?
was like the 5th round. I was like, oh, they're gonna count. They started countering my one-waying on C. So I was like, oh, I saw the smoke. I'm like, Brooke, we're gonna do this mini play. I'm just gonna run in. You're gonna break the power. I'm gonna insta kill him, TP out. Yeah. And he did like a,
I told you guys.
They're like good on that map.
Yeah,
I'm
they're good on that map.
They're good on that map. I'll give it to them.
Yeah, they know what they're doing on that map. How are you
Slinky
finding
outside,
back
this
in
is
London?
weird.
It's nice. It's very
Yeah,
nice.
you've been here for long, you haven't?
Like 5 days.
Seen
maybe,
your family?
on the first. No. I saw them today. My mum today.
Okay.
It was nice.
Nice.
But haven't had time. So.
They're in the crowd?
Yeah, they're in the crowd.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Damn, you did that in front of him?
Huh?
Holy, you
Wow.
did that performance
I
in
know.
front? Yeah.
It was really
Holy.
hyped up.
Yeah, you're pretty good at this game, man. Fair play. Hey, that's cool.
How's life on the winning side of things for once?
It's nice, man. It's nice to win. Nice to qualify.
For
to
once is
event,
crazy.
Bacon. Maybe you were the problem, Bacon.
Wait,
Oh,
Because I went also. Let's leave that one there, shall we? Less said about that. Yeah,
I'm just joking.
The better. I saw a little Twitter picture of you.
What do you mean?
Saw a little Twitter picture that might have
crying.
sent James.
Dude, I told you guys that he was the one time he made a play
looked
C
like a
long.
little
The
wolf
one
photo.
time, bro. It was a good. It was a good play.
Let me pull it up.
You're stalking me, yeah?
What do we think about this photo?
Oh, bro, I didn't cut. Bro, I had no haircut, just full like fucking sleeping on the plane. Like, wow, what a fucking. It was a 10-hour flight as well.
Oh, yeah, it's a long flight.
Long flight.
Yeah,
I
it's a
was
long flight,
kind
man.
of jet
I hate
lag
that
for
flight.
like 2 days, but I was pretty good after.
Nice. Hey, that's cool, man. How is the move to America? Been all right?
Yeah.
You talking about how it was like to play against the Triple Senti comp earlier?
Chick-fil-A.
It's good out there, bro.
Dang it, I missed it.
Berlin, then.
When did it happen? I know he was doing interviews with players. This is some good ass
Like
content.
the Berlin levels, though, I'm sure. Like
Huh?
Berlin food levels.
Yeah, I mean, it's
LA.
like,
Oh,
it's like,
no.
it's not even incomparable there. You know what I mean?
I see.
Hey, that's cool. All right, I think we'll let you be, man.
Right. I have one question to you before you go.
Okay.
How much was mine and Tanner's voice going through your head when you got this mullet?
When I got the what?
When you got the mullet,
I first of all, I didn't even ask for the. I didn't even ask.
Yoma, when are you coming to London? I'll be coming for the grand finals weekend.
They were just like mullet.
Yeah, the allergies are fucking with me, bro. Thank you, Square. I appreciate
This
you.
is his long on the top and his medium on the
Together,
side.
I used to coach Kiko back in the day.
Hey man, I was frying. All right, thank you guys.
Hey,
How
man,
did
you
Kiko
gotta
have 2
keep
times the
it.
kill of
I congrats
Scuba?
again,
So
man.
Kiko just decided I'm winning this
Best of
game.
luck.
It's time to take over.
All right, Chad, that was cool. let me
W
go back to-
interview. W interview.
China and
all right,
the
are
kind
there
of
any
group of
DRG
death
knowers
coming
in the
here,
chat?
right? They were
Sell
in
me
that
on
group of death, and
DRG.
so they've made it here, and they
They
have
have
one of
some
the
cool
longer
haircuts.
kind
The
of
Chinese
runs
players
as well, right?
always
When we
have the
think
best
about teams that
haircuts.
had to
I'm not.
make it through the lower
Yo!
bracket. DRG were one of
Yo,
those
look at
teams
this guy's
that had to
hair.
do that, and I agree
What
with you, Minnie.
the fuck?
They're one
That's
of those
so
teams where no one's
fire.
really expecting much from their
Dude.
region coming into this event.
I have
so
no
think that
analysis
actually
to
they need
give. It's
use
just a
that
fire
as a
haircut.
strength and come out swinging.
Will you give free merch out? I'm gonna just give. I'm gonna be giving out mini launchie stickers. I don't know how much merch I could really carry, to be honest.
Champs, they had a sub. It was
Yo, the
And
fucking
imagine if the
DRG
V-God was
jacket
on that
is
roster. While they had
drippy.
0 match wins, it was really, really close against T1 and Heretics.
Yeah, the aura there with the brolly, you could feel it coming out. But yeah, of course, like the story of this team is Vukashu right now. He is the star player. He is dominating domestically right now. He is the question's not whether he is a great player, it's how great is he, and is he enough to push this team into this tournament past that group stage?
Well, that is the question. Let's see what Vukashu has to say. He has been a hard carry for DRG, like you were saying. We are definitely going to have a chat with him later on that. He's known as V-God over in China for a reason.
Definitely. I think that what we can say about him is he's so mechanically gifted, which in this meta is obviously super important because we aren't seeing much of that utility. And if you want a great side anchor, well, Vukashu quite literally
an army,
is the
Vukashu is a
answer to all
god.
of your questions. He is constantly
Vukashu is
being
legit the best player in the world. We did just
wait,
guys. We just watched the best player in the world. We just watched Kiko. What do you guys mean?
So frequently in China. So yeah, I
So
think
wait, what language
the
do they
head-to-head
comment,
as well,
guys?
when we consider him going up against Chronicle,
Ooh.
who's been debated as one of the GOATs in our game here.
Wait,
in
what's his
Valorant. I
Asian
think
pool?
for
He
me,
plays
that's
Brim,
exciting
Viper.
to
He's a
see these
controller
anchors
player?
going head to head today.
Yeah, and DRG themselves know how good he is.
controller
They are
player
playing
carry?
their game around him, and I think that
Mandarin?
for Vitality's prep today,
Oh,
they're going to have to
Vukashu
look
speaks
at
Mandarin
Vukashu
then?
and create a game plan around him. I'd like to see them come out, do some fakes towards Vukashu, make them rotate towards him, and maybe go elsewhere. I think that whatever it is, Vitality need to have been studying him specifically.
Okay, in fact, let's see what the V-God had to say himself over with Jen Lee.
Here with Vukashu of DRG. Now, Vukashu, a strong start against a star-studded roster can and will
this is the GOAT.
set you up for a deep run here at Masters and any
You're
other global
calling
event.
partial
So
English?
against Vitality, is the feeling more pressure, or do you see this as a chance to kind of spark something in this team?
Hello, everyone. I think Vitality is for sure a strong team, and we all know that.
Holding the
They
mic
have,
when
like,
someone
some
else is
big
holding the mic
players,
kills
so
me
with
every
big
time.
titles. But in my opinion, they're afraid of losing more than we do. So that's, I think, I treat it like some kind of advantage for us.
Okay, that's true.
And I think we really motivated to show them that what is TCN capable of. So we're gonna do our best to
Flexen has some insane Astra
prove
plays.
them who we are. Jayo.
Jayo, okay. So
Jayo.
the underdog
I think
mentality.
did you have a similar playstyle to XLG
Yeah, okay.
trying to reach
wise
type
words
shit?
from V-God. Preach.
So we're gonna
Alright guys, I have a take.
Today,
I already have a take, just based off the limited information I have.
So let's start with that.
I have a take that you guys have to forgive me. I'm very IGL biased, but I really, it is hard for me to get behind or believe a team that like comms in multiple languages to ever make a deep run at a tournament or ever be in a position to win a tournament. It's, comms are so fucking important in this game, guys. Calming is so important in this game. Having effective and efficient server time and not having to like translate is so important. So it's hard for me to ever really like believe a team that has like a has like a language barrier in a team is like going to go far. It's just hard for me to believe that. Like I would say that the Chinese teams that like communicate in one language, whether it be Mandarin or English, and don't have like a language barrier, are always gonna go farther because the comms are so important in this game, bro. They're so important. And like the wasted time spent on either one, someone just doesn't know what the fuck is going on, or two, having to translate for someone is always going to put you a step backward. There's no way around it. There's just no way around it. Okay, non-polyglot, speak for yourself. If they speak all one language and they understand, then this is not an issue. But if, like, I don't believe in the idea of 4 of us are gonna speak the same language and our duelist doesn't, and so he just does his own thing is a little insane to me. Like, do I think these teams can make it to internationals? For sure, off of just pure talent, and like, I definitely believe that. But at a certain point, when you start playing against the big hitters, I'm talking like G2, I'm talking like Paper Rex, I'm talking like Team Heretics, like NRG, you're gonna struggle. Like, those teams are super on the same page because of the comms. So I don't envision a world where they beat teams like that on a consistent basis. Autumn was in FPX for a while and he did all right. They got a playoffs in Shanghai. The thing is, they're never gonna be like title contenders. It's never gonna be a team that's gonna actually like win an event or even get to grand finals. It's just too difficult. It's too hard, bro. I'm not saying it because the players are bad. They're incredibly good, but it's the same thing that we just kind of saw with XLG. Like, individual talent is not the issue in China. It's like lack of fundamentals, it seems like. And I feel like when you go against better teams, you need to be on the same page when it comes to comms, bro. It's like not an option. Like, it's not a question. It's valid, comms will eventually crack at a pressure point. But again, I'm not too sure about DRG. Like, I'm not sure exactly what their comms are like, but it's just making it very difficult for them. You'd have to not just be a good team, you'd have to be an exceptional team to consistently beat teams that are already S tier in their own regard, like G2, like Team Heretics, like Paper X. You know, like, focusing on the game and also multiple languages. Like, there are moments where you just have to get a comm out and you have like not even a full second to react. And if you spend that fraction of a second having to either translate, or the guy doesn't even know what you want to do, then how are you gonna win like late game, like late term? I feel like I'd rather see BCT CN teams commit to speaking like one language, and maybe that means they have to pass up on like a very strong individual player in order for the team to speak one language. I think they should lean towards making that sacrifice more often than not if they actually want to make very deep runs internationals. But honestly, watch me say this and then get clocked because DRG is gonna win it all, you know? Watch me say all this and then DRG fucking beats everyone and I'm just actually a bum that doesn't know anything. I 100% agree, it's just why it bugs me teams like DRG get here purely off of shooting. I mean, I'm not sure if it's purely off shooting, I'm sure they're smart players too, but like, at a certain, like, how are you, like, the comms are just not gonna be there.
If you don't know who this guy is, he is one of the best players in our region. He is flexing across multiple roles. It doesn't matter what agent he is on. He is a mechanical god. He has great comms and is...
Bro, I forget how to speak English, and English is my only language, so I can't imagine how difficult it would be on a team that has like multiple languages.
Yeah, Vitality, I think there were some question marks if the wait was worth it, but it's definitely, you know, been proven to here. And another player, Prophet, he has some words to say about DRG, didn't he?
What did he say, Billy?
Oh, I can't remember off the
I think
top
he
of my
said
head,
something
but
like,
he was trying
DRG stand no chance. There's no upset happening at all. He had some big words for that.
No upset happening at all. I'm gonna say all that, chat, and DRG is gonna beat EU's super team. Oh man. And you know what, chat? I'm still standing by what I said though. I'm still standing by what I said because my argument is based around being having deep runs in playoffs and being title contenders. So, you know what? My take is safe despite the outcome of this game. My take is safe.
That's a little bit crazy. I'm quite liking the chamber.
Hashtag Fiki for DRG. Yo, if you are Fiki for DRG, show yourself now. Okay, let's see. I do like seeing funny comps though.
I think the chamber is very
Here we go.
A very strange composition though.
Sky on Lotus, Cypher, Chamber, Waylay, no Viper again. This is what we come to expect out of China. They love running these quirky ass fucking comps, bro. Team Vitality obviously playing a pretty tried and tested composition here.
Is watching how much of a great site anchor Sayonara is. He's usually
another thing about DRG, their duelist player life wasn't doing great on Neon, but he's historically insane on Jet and Chamber. That's something to look out for. Okay. As a Sky one trick, China now has my heart. You know what? I can respect that.
They don't have the double duelist anymore. It's just going to be Spirits by himself with that Skydog going in. This attack side might be a little bit rough to start.
I'm pretty duelist build personally, so Waylay is crazy for me. Yeah, people are really not fucking with Neon on this map.
Now both of you
Change
guys
the
gave
title.
a 2-1
Oh, thank you,
prediction.
I got you.
Just-
2-0.
Oh, 2-0 for you.
W-comms,
Oh,
W-comms.
Mini, harsh. Maybe a little bit of bias there. But Billy, do you think, which way is this going in the 2-1 situation?
I tried to give a bit of grace. I did try and give a bit of grace, but I think, yeah, after seeing this composition, I'm excited to see what DRG are cooking with this.
One thing from Yampi and his inexperience with IGLing is that sometimes he doesn't have the best reads on compositions, in my opinion. Some of the game plans do break down a little bit. So my question is here, is he going to be able to identify the weaknesses?
Guys,
of
get
that
your preds
chamber
in.
side
You got
of
1
composition,
minute to get your
or
preds
is he
in.
going to just go back to his default playstyle?
All right, well, we'll have to wait and see. We got DRG facing Vitality up next on Lotus. And to take us through that, we got Mitchman and Tom Biz.
Okay.
Thank you,
Let's
Victoria.
go!
Well, no doubt
Mitchman and
Vitality
Tom
came here today
Biz.
expecting to be the hometown heroes, EMEA bias perhaps. But I've seen a lot of love for V-God and DRG in that crowd. I don't know that they're going to have them by their side.
No, honestly, it's going to be incredibly exciting, of course, for Vitality, their first outing away from Berlin as a core. And on the other side of things, they've been going on those road shows. They've been moving away from maybe just a home center.
Can I link something from DRG and XLG last game? Yeah, let me permit you.
Rainy night in London. We'll have to wait and see. London,
What the hell? What just happened?
Are you ready? It certainly sounds like they are. Vitality starting on defense as they planned, and it's an immediate pickup.
Oh, okay,
Durka
I'll change the
goes
YouTube title,
looking
no
on
worries.
C and finds
Oh, I can't even permit you, GG.
easy pickup
You got
onto
to switch side, I can
Flexen,
permit you.
forcing back that
Okay, here we go.
control
DRG on
A
the
as
attack,
well.
Vit
It's a
on
very
the defense here.
Strong start for Vitality. A pick on C and control on A.
That's not what you're looking for. Losing that controller early. It's going to make things that much more difficult. Trying to reaggress. Hot flash ready. Does blind up Durka, but of course there's two players on that site. He can just tuck back in, and the Thorns, they're looking for them. They're hunting for where that utility is to be found, and Spirit Z1 almost playing with fire a little bit. Of course, the goal is to try and bait the utility. Instead, he's baited Durka and lost his life.
Picks after picks for Vitality and options becoming limited. DRG, though, 2 pickups. It is still a trade. And C-side still defended. But
Chronicle.
Doubling, tripling down on that angle. It's only going to be the V-God himself left in a 1v3. The
I just put my
world is
entire
oyster,
channel
and the
points on
A-side,
Vitality.
where
Oh,
he seems to be
shit.
targeting is wide open. But a post planned against Chronicle, Yumpy, and Profek will be far from an easy task.
Yeah, this was the man that many have hyped up.
What's
coming into this
Vukashu's
matchup.
sense? It looks like
Can
he's
he
using his arm a
truly
lot.
Go
Play low
head to head
sense?
with some of the best players
Closing
we've seen
pred
in
soon.
EMEA.
Bet
As a man
now,
that has
y'all.
Started there
10 seconds
in that tier 2, already kind of trapped in the corner. He's going to be
Good,
seized. No
okay,
chance.
okay.
Yumpy makes sure that this round doesn't get
Best player in the
dangerous, and
event,
Vitality have
Vukashu
their
clutches this,
pistol.
I have no
The
doubts.
crux of this for
Oh,
DRG,
Shebar.
it's a tough round anyways
Shebar,
when
Shebar,
you lose
Shebar.
flex and any reaggression towards that A site, you're going to need those smokes. But this pick completely removed them, and as you can see, it's not like Durka could see a damn thing different on the second pickup.
I am rooting for Chronicle here, guys. Chronicle is my goat.
Always a death sentence, but
Yeah,
for
I can love
Vitality,
Chronicle around
having
here.
full control over A at that point, that's what really turns this game. Life being forced off the early fight, and they had nothing to get them back into it. Vitality rotate to C, and the numbers are enough to secure a 1-0 lead. Now they come in with actually a pretty heavy investment. 2 rifles, 2 bulldogs. This should be one that they take relatively cleanly, but Vukashu, he loves
There we
this
go.
outlaw. It's been pulled in again on the attack. It will be
Oh,
the death
fuck,
ball
if I'm
to
live, I'm a
DRG,
little
and some
tilted. What do you mean you guys don't break the haunt?
for that
There's
outlaw.
3 of y'all,
Obviously, 2
and none
players
of y'all
on
break the
light
haunt for
shields,
me?
But with pistols backing him up,
You're lying.
1 shot from him will
Say
be enough to
wallahi.
make it an easy convert.
I fixed my belt, let's go.
But the favor sitting with Vitality, of course, coming in. I think expectations were that they were a fairly heavy favorite, but looking at the maps, especially map 1 and map 3, I think DRG would be quite happy with how the veto played out. I think they got the maps they would have been looking for. In fact, I could have even
Slow
seen
round
the
here.
switch of which one was
DRGs
picked. I
have
think
a
Haven's looked
surprisingly a
decent,
lot of map control here on the eco.
I don't
This is
think
their
that
this is the line of
Lotus has
skirmish here.
necessarily been the strongest map for Vitality. I do though look at this comp and think, okay, defensive
Really
side,
clear info
I see
coming
where they're
here
going,
for
but how can
Vitality,
Life
much
play
needed.
Anywhere near how he played before.
Oh, I just
while running a
Vukashu bought
chamber
an outlaw.
instead.
To be honest, it
Gonna be
might
effective
almost
on
be
3
a
players here.
benefit hold on
Flex
this creep up
in.
from Flex, and it looked like he had perfect timing.
Baits the wall
I
out.
certainly thought he did,
If they
but
do a
yeah,
B
Sayonara was
split,
tucked in.
Sayonara's in a
Yumpy
fuck
dropping
spot.
Nick. Makes this a lot
Oh,
easier.
Dirka's losing it to heaven, actually.
To break out of a smoke, and they are falling like
Okay, it
flies.
looked like
Expected.
DRG took like
But the
4
weaponry
different
so
fights
stacked
there, no?
in favor of Vitality, the headhunter, and that outlaw
They had this
do
guy
pose
go here,
danger.
one guy go
And already
here,
they said
one guy
Vitality,
go
they come in
here.
with 2 rifles and 2
And then
bulldogs.
there was 2 that fought
one of
event, but
those
they
is
fought at
lost
different
already.
timings, so it was 2
12 seconds
1v1s.
left. Finally, life will
Not
be
on the
put
same
to
page
bed.
there at all.
Prophet
Maybe hindsight, but if
able to
DRG
recover
went
a
here
bulldog,
together
but
and they crunched with their
was
B main
a
player,
chance for that to get a lot more risky
B4,
for
B2.
Vitality.
Yeah, it seemed like they had a good idea as well, that there could be some more dangerous weaponry coming up on the other side. The fact that they do go heavier into those rifles, making sure that second round is
yeah, like
converted.
that looks so odd to me.
But as you said, it will still leave
Like
a
just take
hole
duels
or
and win
two for
them.
this
Ah,
round.
you guys know how I feel about that, chat.
2 away from having that
You guys know how I
showstopper
feel about
available.
that. I don't mind having the chamber sit behind and then maybe 2 people take vent and then 1 person be main and the chamber can just look for a kill on the rotate. That's fine to me, but
he only has a
the way they
pistol,
did that was
but,
so bad.
this guy has been pretty nasty with the Sheriff.
Yeah, I wouldn't be counting them out.
DRG's the 3rd seed from China, correct? XLG's the 2nd.
Right now. Prophet up on top. It's a nasty spot. Life's
Like
looking
that.
for space, but
Good spot from Prophet on the bonus. Love that spot on Omen. You guys should definitely give that one a try. You guys playing Omen on Lotus?
And it's not like Vitality.
I find that Omen on Lotus is really fun. Like even if I'm like able to play Clove, like mechanically, Omen's just a fun agent on this map. You can do a lot. Lotus and Haven are really fun maps for Omen.
It looks like he will.
Yeah, the benefit.
Hashtag write that down.
Potentially. If there was any weaponry, that was what they were hoping to
I'm not a
hunt,
smokes player, but I love
obviously
playing Omen on this map.
With Vukashu not having
Omen
a gun
Lotus
to
Guide
begin with,
when?
they can
Ooh,
now
an Omen
transfer
Lotus
that
Guide
rifle
would
to him.
hit. I love playing Omen on this
Here comes
map.
Spirit Z1.
I need to finish the Ascent
He's the
defense
man
guide.
to
Maybe I'm
watch
going to
in
script
these
that today.
entries into the site.
I'm going to try and
Dives
script
over
that
all
so I
of
can
the
have that
utility,
out.
But they're a little bit more passive, almost holding onto that cross, waiting its Chronicle.
Kron's been
and that's
good on
another
these.
pick coming in for Vitality. This
Why does
bonus
this
round
feel like
is
there's
getting
no
more and
pressure
more
for Vitality?
dangerous
There's like
as the
literally
seconds
3
go
1v1s
on, and
given.
in fact,
Great
it is
pressure from
easy
Vitality as well,
for
opening the
the side
door.
of Vitality.
Dude, when you open the
for them
door,
in
if you
round
don't
number
open it
3.
too early, if you open it on that exact timing that Vitality opened it, it's a fucking meat grinder for the attack, bro. If you open that door while the attack is executing, oh, it's so annoying. So hard to deal with.
An option to go back towards that door, play into the B site, trying to get a reaction on the other side, but as soon as they see Chronicle, they see their teammates' perspective as they're sent to
Morning, Joel.
a 3-0
The one
start
Energy
is
versus XLG.
good, but it looks like
Energy
it's about
did
to get
go
better
especially.
as DRG are forced down to pistols.
Yeah, also, Dirk couldn't get any
Classic
kills, so
in-game
he can
live
now
scripting
look
your
to farm
game.
up that ult.
So what
Other
if I
players
want
have
less
now
clubs and
started
more
to build
Omens
up
on
theirs,
this
so
map?
even
Maybe I
coming
do
into the
have
next
my
purchase
own,
for DRG, there might be a lot of
my own
ultimates
reasoning.
for their opponent.
Oh,
Little bit
wow.
aggressive, though, from Dirk.
I've seen enough.
A
Vukashu's
rifle
the
on
best
deck,
player in
that's
this
completely
tournament.
Solo, and now
I've seen
Prophet's
enough.
gone
Life
up
is the
as
best
well.
player at this tournament.
A double entry for this side of DRG. And at least one of those weapons has been recovered already.
2 pushes up against the eco. It's a bold play, Tom, and well, bravery not rewarded this time. Yumpy
5v3, the group.
Site. They've decided to reinforce
Flash hit A.
The Sayonara sits by his
Omen
side.
blind used there? Do we like that, chat? Omen blind used here? Questionable. I am a little questionable. Wait, we smoke here and then smoke here.
What was lost, and it looks like they'll get a plant out of this for Yumpy.
I mean, I guess they do need to smoke for this in case there's an outlaw.
But I don't think he can get involved until the others are here.
There's no way out now other than through.
Spike planted.
So many players locked in on the angle, but a decent start from Sayonara. Even still, the
EMP
trade
is
is
peeking an
immediate.
angle
Both
his
players
teammates
have been
cannot
spotted.
trade.
That's good.
Sayonara.
For Sayonara. He now needs
Yes, the ace clutch.
on his debut on the international
Oh, he knows where Vukashu is. He's gonna win it.
The first already falls.
Wow, Sayonara. Jeez. That was clean. That was clean. That was clean.
The international stage.
I've seen enough. Sayonara is the best player in the tournament.
For this man.
I've seen enough.
That was on the regional stage. Imagine how much more is in play here. In a round where everyone else made mistakes, they threw it away, but my God, he ran after it.
Yeah, this guy's pretty good.
Unreal play for Sayonara, and of course, in a round that DRG should have lost from the get-go.
Wow.
But it then looks
3v5,
like
I think it was.
And a timeout has to be called here. That's going to need some serious
Okay, what have we learned so far, chat?
settling of the emotions
What have we learned?
from the coach. This is where they make their money. What a play. We're 4 rounds in, Tom.
To be honest, I
All right, let's
genuinely
see.
think you could have called one
Vit
for the Vitality side just to let him
versus
cool down a little bit. That's got to have him sweating off rip.
DRG
You come in, That young
Lotus.
superstar. And 4 rounds in already. And on the other side of things, it's been spoken about a lot.
Number 1.
That Coinbase win condition.
Let's not use Omen Blind. Let's
try
try to use Omen Blind for
sight.
sight
That takes
if
over
we
games. He could be the guy
don't
that
have info.
drags DRG here at times. The fact is, though, he opened
Honestly,
up
I'm
that
just
round
saying,
brilliantly.
let's try to use Omen Blind for sight.
For his troubles, they get
Or
into a post plant,
unless
and then they get wrecked by
they give
Sayonara.
info.
And I can completely understand
Or
why we've
aiming.
seen Nathan call a pause there, because okay, the first few rounds they can slip away from you. That one's gotta hurt.
Don't peek angles when you're seeing the air. Yeah,
You
don't
saw
peek angles that you're seeing can't
swing in,
trade.
and look, it's hard to lose a round like that against the numbers. He did start it with a collateral, which definitely gave him a leg up. But for DRG, sitting in the coach booth,
Never take a 1v1 against Sayonara.
It'll be something that you just let slide when you lose an advantage like that. This round where they can fight back, up in play for life, shot fired, nothing found. Vitality playing much more passive in this early round now. Not as many aggressive stances taken, but showing that op early might deter them from pushing up on A.
Okay, looks like they got the
That has
attack
been
up
a lot of
online.
what's been working for Vitality.
They're
Getting
playing the
that early
chambers, so
information.
this
You can
makes a
see
lot
A
of
is much
sense.
more turtles
Vitality
now,
should be
and they're
pretty
probably thinking
aware
when
of
they hit
this.
the
I mean, they did
C
see the op, but even
of
before the
DRG's
op was
camp, This is
online.
going to be much easier now. They want to info on A. They
How
should
does Chronicle
still
have
be
no
leaving just
HP?
Chronicle alone.
What did I fucking
Although he is
miss?
tagged, he's not alone.
Oh, was he the one tagged?
They could even just pop the Viper's Pit off contact if they wanted to.
You are
Of course,
goated?
Sayonara's got
No,
that
you're
online.
goated. Thank
Remember
you.
what happened last round. With the wall still in play, they can make that decision.
Fat
Of course,
Chud
it's gonna be
67,
expected by
my
the
goat.
opponents. Baiting out that wall is always going to be important, but it can just
They
fall
go
to the
through
rotation.
together?
They go through it. They go swinging.
Oh.
But Sayonara still stays alive.
How?
And they've managed to lock out
Did they
everybody
even
else.
all go through
Spiracy
together?
won its damage.
Yo, am I
But no
tripping? Did he
rewards
just go through
yet.
completely alone?
There's been no rewards for him. And it looks like they're going to commit to this C side.
Oh, Yampy's
Vitality
gonna
now
tap this
having
one in
even
timing.
more numbers here, protecting the door for the rotate
Walled,
back as
but like,
well.
did they
DRG
not
are
make a
locked
plan to
in.
go through together, or he baits
They're
it?
having to
He
fight
just kind of
their way
looks,
back
he kind of
out.
went in by
20
himself there.
Seconds on the clock, and the spike not planted, not even attempted just yet. Time ticks away, and there's the pick. That could get them
Whoa,
towards the site.
no,
That could get
okay,
the
see,
plant
we
in.
lost,
That could get
okay,
the
I think,
advantage in their court. They
I
could
think now
finally
that is
see
not a good
around, fall to
timing.
DRG.
Oh, but
Durkin
this
though
is a
with
good
two,
timing with
stop
the ult.
It's got
Whoa.
flexing, but the numbers still
I've
even,
got
and
the
the
kill.
HP so desperately low. Chronicle holding on for dear life. This is his site. Often he'll be the first to fall, but now he looks to reclaim it, but Nick stands in his way. DRG finally on the board.
Wait a minute.
I really like the patience in this round. Like, I think you can easily.
I mean, DRG
get
did the
that
thing
little
where
bit of
they
space
won their
into the
fights.
site,
I think the
overphase, try and
timing
rush the
that
plan, and then it can all slip away from
Vitality
you instead.
opened the door
They
there was
expect the
not
flag to come in. They
ideal,
expect
or at least there wasn't a
somebody to be
follow-up from the
behind,
side
and they
players.
just wait.
Like
They
this
just
timing on the
watch, and
door
they
is
clear out
very
both
good when you
players.
have pressure pushed in
round
from
for
multiple
DRG.
sides. Otherwise, you're just giving them
And even
a
with
like,
the
yo, hey,
showstopper
come
being
fight me over
expended for
here.
the
Like
other
you
side.
make the easiest. Like they don't even need to
Though,
calm
Vitality
3, 2,
will
1
still have
swing.
a
They're just gonna
buy.
look
They're
door
gonna
because
be
it's the
able
most
to
dangerous
purchase
thing.
back
So
into
if you don't
the
have
credits,
pressure
haven't run
coming
dry
in
just
from
yet,
here,
and they
that
now
door
have an
open is
operator of
not.
their own in
It's
position,
not
but
super ideal. Yeah,
Yeah,
or like
it's
open the door and
expected.
don't peek. Like the threat of it is also really dangerous. I like that double swing though. The double swing into the op is really good micro from Vitality there.
Fight, knowing that op could swing back in any moment. And that's why he finally gives it up.
meL geek,
Seeing a
yeah,
lot
we
more
know.
of a fight
I need
for
to
A-Main.
make an emo where
A
I'm just
little bit
pushing up
deeper into the round,
glasses.
Vitality
Just
gets the read
nerd.
that it is
meL nerd.
the majority of the forces coming here late. It's the right read, and the op is holding the right angle.
Nice.
A good call on those rotations, but they seem to think that might have been a fake. Look at the exodus of the A site. Profex alone
They know
here,
something we
despite going
don't.
a man down. DRG
I mean, they only did see the
make
chamber.
this a little bit easier to
Blocking
take
it
the
behind
site.
the chamber is a good call here from DRG then. Oh, the repass.
A complete reposition from Durka. A second pick already in the
Lyrical?
round. That operator.
Have we seen any value from
Cause
Cypher yet?
trouble, and even flexing
I
it is
would
trying to
say
make a
Happy
play through
Way
the
was
smoke, has
getting
been
some good
spotted.
value on Cypher last game. I'm not gonna lie.
Spoke about the
I think he was
rotation
getting some
prior,
good
but
value on both sides.
Now Yumpy is back in position.
I don't
Profec's
think.
still waiting,
I think
though. There
XLG
is
really
potential
threw
for
that
him
map
to
more
be
than anything, to
isolated.
be
His
honest.
utility has
Considering
been
they have
extended
Viper, he
other
was
than
doing God's work
his
at
ability
A.
to teleport out of there, which is exactly what he'll do. They're hunting him down though, and Spiritsy one
The
will
timing on
find
the
him.
blind and the swing was
Great
good there.
power away from flexing.
Okay.
Making that an impossible
4v3,
fight,
we need it. If I'm Vit, we gotta tap the door here. We need to pressure the flank. They have Heaven control. It's gonna be very hard for us to retake unless we tap this door. There we go. Vitality's tapping the door. Huge kill, by the way. Wow, I don't know why they're going. Oh, DRG's doing the thing. They're winning all their fights.
Might just have given them another round.
Sayonara 1v1.
To try to clutch back,
oh, there was a world. There was a world. There was a world. There was a world.
Definitely good enough.
Okay, DRG get proactive in the post plant.
Keep climbing back.
That round was decided by the Heaven player, honestly. The Heaven player swinging and getting these fights.
But
That was a 2v4.
This is what he has kind of been doing throughout his time in China as well, just being that little bit more aggressive, being a disruptor. And sure, a lot of the time with Waylay, you can have that little get out of jail
So for this map, he has literally only broken util for chamber. Oh yeah, this map, I have not seen any Cypher value. Yeah, this map, I honestly forgot there was a Cypher until you mentioned that. I low-key thought they only had chamber. I haven't seen any crazy Cypher value, honestly.
No doubt that this man can.
If I had to guess though,
and the fact is, on the other side,
they're probably pairing up the Cypher and the chamber together because the Cypher can break the util for the chamber and then also fake the lurk. And then in one round, the Cypher can be there, break the util, fake the lurk, and then the chamber could be opping elsewhere. So I kind of understand the conditioning idea there, but at that point, I don't really know like why play Cypher and why not just play Viper at that point.
Can another squad come in, and even for DRG, can they win a map? Like that hasn't been something that's happened
DRG, the
before.
quintessential China team. They rely so much on individuals and fights. Yeah, this is kind of what I was digging into earlier. I would love to see, and this is not any shade to anyone on DRG or Chinese teams or Vukashu, but I think
might be necessary. I think Breeze will be much tougher.
I think it's better for Chinese teams to lean into proficiently communicating with one language, all 5 players being proficient in the same language, even if that means playing with someone maybe that doesn't get as crazy stats, like having to turn down a star player because the star player doesn't speak your language, you know? I think that is better for China in the long term, for Chinese teams to actually develop talent to win championships and not just qualify for internationals through their own region. Like if they actually want to be title contenders one day, I think long term they should be doing stuff more like that. And I think having a really strong coach go to China would be, I think, would do wonders for the region.
They're almost playing off of each other as a Sentinel duo.
Like a tier, like a proven tier S fucking coach to like really drill fundamentals and get a team that looks like more like NRG, because the talent is definitely there. It's just a matter of like the fundamentals and team play is just so far behind on some of these teams besides EDG.
I think at least for now.
Do they not all speak the same language? There's some Chinese teams that they have someone on the team that just doesn't speak the language and they either have to translate or it's not like a full fluency. Apparently, apparently Mr. Kashu can speak enough Mandarin to calm. Oh, in that case, fuck what I said. I just know there's been teams in the past where like they literally are translating for a player mid-game, or the player is like just do whatever and like they just kind of assume what's going on and just do their own thing. Like that is not a good way to have a consistent level of play. It's just not.
Aren't possible, and no fights where trades were needed. Vitality. With 2 left,
DRG did that when they had Demon 1. Yeah, like that's not ideal. And that situation is different because DRG literally needed an emergency sub and they can't really get any other tier 1 Chinese player because all the tier 1 Chinese players are either at the event or they're prepping for the next tournament. So that situation, like maybe they could have gotten a Mandarin speaking NA player, but
you don't want to give
I don't know.
Extra orbs for a potential convergence.
That situation is understandable, but like building a team and then having a like that kind of situation makes no sense to me. But apparently, if Vukashu can speak Mandarin, he can speak Mandarin.
Especially after you have that sort of 4th round crazy clutch ace out from Sayonara, that this game just starts to dwindle.
I want to see Boaster coach a team with CFAB. Bro, that would be fucking peak. That would be so peak.
And steadied that ship. And now we look to see if the pause on the other side is going to have the same sort of impact. Because we didn't expect much in that round, but this is the round that the pause was for.
Well, the reality is what's been working for Vitality is disruption, whether it's that early A play to get the information around Rubble to contain late, whether it was Profex standing up on top of the box.
I want to see a Chinese team that like models themselves after NRG and then try to be like an NRG light. and see how they do. Because I think it puts teams not playing like that put a lot of pressure on EDG to like have to do
more successful.
A lot.
4-3, a chance.
I feel like Wolves was a really good team at the International last year. I'm not sure how they played domestically, but when I was watching Wolves play, I thought they actually played very, very, very well.
A fourth player comes to join the fight, but there is no fight. DRG have left. They're moving towards the
I did see the CFL's exploring options. I think CFL is a great IGL, actually.
Looked like the goal this round from Vitality was to try and punish that walkout that we've seen in the last couple of rounds.
So last night, today I'm actually super impressed how far SOG made it with the sub and like C4 IGL for the first time.
Taken out Spirit Z1. He's
Clock
the guy
it.
who can kind of get past
Exactly.
a lot of this utility early. The rest have to be a little bit more careful walking through. Sayonara are well aware of the cross, but it's Chronicle and this deadly duo has started strong and they can't quite trade out again.
Chronicle are
incredibly
goats.
low.
Oh my god, yo, Team Vitality. 5 HP
through.
and 2 HP on Sayonara and Perfect. What the
but
fuck?
all 5 still standing for Vitality. It makes
Dude,
this
Chronicle is not losing a
evidently
duel on the
an
C side, if
impossible
anyone
task for
cares.
Cashew.
This guy doesn't lose a
Not gonna
fucking
even
duel on the
come
C
close.
side.
It's Chronicle with a 4K.
Давай!
Perhaps a lesson in
Давай,
pushing his
давай!
side. A flawless round for Vitality.
Хорош.
And this man standing strong has put them right back on the map. And
Clock
end
it,
to the
twist it,
3-round
bop it.
streak out of the attackers.
That
I
is
think
my
you can definitely
goat.
see that
That
shot's
is
so
my
important because
goat.
you've got the flash behind it. Again, if that
He's just killing them.
isn't landed, yeah, you get
He's
Spirit
just killing them,
Z1
guys. He's got him.
with at least an opener, and then the others can come in a little bit more easily, but
And the opener would have probably been onto Kron. So you lose all that utility. It could have been a big, but you also lose Kron. That's probably the bigger deal out of that. And now DRG need a reset, get back to winning ways.
Okay.
Again, I do think this comp
I
is
mean,
gonna
honestly,
give them a
guys,
little bit
Team
of a leg up when
Vitality's
it
in a
comes to
great
that
spot here.
defensive
5
side.
on defense.
Life especially, doing things like this. Durka doesn't have as
Oh,
much
he's
of a
in the
get out of jail
cage.
free card.
Oh, if he shot a
second
second
right.
earlier. What do you think about that Omen smoke behind the Viper wall? Is it this one?
gotta thank your lucky stars.
Is that an attack smoke? I haven't been tapping into it.
Durka has been playing that
think
rotational operator constantly
it's-
re-aggressing. They've spotted out
I
Life
need
as
to
well.
see again what their
get back to
intention
his
is
TP. In
behind
fact, he
it.
can't get
Because
back at
funnily
all.
enough, I see Crew, like Sadok, actually loves doing
immediate
the smoke on defense.
Decision to
And
go
then
in the other
playing
direction.
here
They
and then
know
holding
that
this
Durka is
angle.
gonna be posted up
So I would
on
say
this A side of the map.
it's a
They know as
defense-sided
well that
smoke, but I need to see what
Yumpy
they're
in the
doing
form of
around
Fade
it, because it could
has
be an
pushed
attack
this
smoke.
position.
Or not attack, obviously it's an
hoping
attack
that
smoke, but
means
maybe they have
there's
some
more
sort
of
of
a
plan, but
Will it work out this time? Paranoia again.
yeah,
has
you guys
caught
keep
onto the
hitting
back
Chronicle
player, but
site.
Although
What are
they've
y'all
got rid of
doing?
a lot of that utility, they haven't got into the site.
I don't
being here as well,
understand.
just not accounted for. The
I don't
snake
understand
goes
what
down,
DRG
it
just
costs
did.
more time. 30 on
They're
the
hitting a
clock, and they go
site
back towards
where
the
they
B side.
haven't
What's
baited
left?
any
Okay,
util. Wow, by the way.
Sayonara's taken 2
They're
through
going
the
to a
smoke,
site
and the
where
spike's
they haven't
being
baited
left
any
behind
util.
now. DRG in a 2v5, and well, the road to recovery looking long and
They're going to a site there
perilous.
where they haven't baited any
That
util.
C
They have a player on the team that can
Doesn't
bait
seem like
out
they'll
this
have
util.
any way into it. Every time
Like
they
what
lose
we used
a
to do
main,
on
they've been
SRG is
coming
called
back
bait
here, Tom, and I
executes,
think
where
that's gonna
you're
change soon.
doing like a fake execute
Yeah,
and then
it
you're
is
going
starting
in
to get
after the
worrying.
the first
Each
wave of
time
util from
now
the
they've gone
defense
into,
has
or
been
the last
thrown.
couple of times they've
So in
gone
this
into C.
situation, right,
They've had a
you would
flash
send
setup.
in your waylay
The
and maybe
flash has
like
caught at least one of the players.
I guess a sky
But
flash
there has
or
been no
something.
entry.
Like just
I
enough
think even
util
this
to
time
like
it
do
was just
one
the call was
smoke,
made
do a
that
flash,
Spirit
have your
Z1 just
waylay
has to
go
get
in,
out of there.
just to make
Like,
them
just
scared enough to
immediately.
use
Well,
all
they
of that
could
util they
bounce
just
back.
did.
Yeah, 'cause
And
the
so
rest
when
of the
they
players are trapped. So
actually hit the site after their waylay refracts, then that's when you do all of your good executal on attack. That's when you Omen blind. That's when you do your haunt. That's when you actually throw your real executal. And you punish the defense for using it too early on the waylay because they're worried about the waylay. But instead, DRG just full sent their waylay in. He immediately refracted. They Omen blind and threw all their util, and then like afterwards, like what can they do to break the setup at that point?
This time though, the defenders
You are
pushing up
literally
on
in
C,
real time going through what
taking
anyone
full
has ever
control.
watched a DRG game has experienced.
A much more
Okay, can y'all put me on to a Chinese team that plays
Well,
like
they've been losing this A main control,
maybe they
and the
play
C side hits
fundamentally
haven't
well,
worked,
but they just
Vitality made
aren't
that same read.
there yet?
More of a fight
Because I want to
now
root for that
A main.
team.
That was
I
the
want
adjustment
that team to
DRG
do
needed,
well.
But Durka, the man who pushed up B against an eco, got shut
XLG?
down. Well, now
Even
he's made the
XLG,
push
I
at
mean,
the
they
right
have their
time, the right
throws. They
place.
do have their
Cashew
throws,
right
but if they're the
around
closest
corner,
thing,
but not for long.
obviously beside
And now the flank
EDG,
is
EDG
wide
is always
open.
going to be the
DRG
top dog
have
to me in
almost
China.
No choice
They've got to
but
go.
to go.
AG?
It either needs to be a fast hit towards A or back to be very quickly, but with a flank problem. That's well done though by flexing.
Me when the Omen entries with the Guardian.
One controller and the second
they don't really
is still
exist.
standing.
I feel like Wolves could have been that team.
Might help a little bit, but no, never mind.
What happened to Wolves,
Yuppie
guys?
and Durka clean up the
The
two
team is like
fins to give
effectively
them a
disbanded
minimum
at this
of a
point.
lead
I
of a
really
half.
liked that team.
And that initial climb back from 4-0 down, well, that extension has been built back up.
I don't think we got
They
one
fell
out
off
of
a
DRG,
cliff?
but I was
How,
waiting for a
though?
pause. This is somewhere that
BG has fewer blunders, but
just gotta-
still
they just called a
blunders.
pause. All right.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
makes
it is
sense,
Valorant.
because
Don't get me
again,
wrong.
they
Even
made the
these
right
like
read
super
here.
teams, like even
Every
these really good
time
teams in
that they go
Valorant
towards
have
the
blunders
site,
too.
There's more players
But
than there
yeah,
should
it's
be.
just a matter of
This time,
amount and like intention of like trying
Not
to
only was
play
it true that there were more players ahead of
fundamentally
them than
sound
there should be,
Valorant.
there were certainly more players behind them than there should be.
They
And a
seem to
timeout
use
is
all their
needed here
ult when they
because
start
the
dry
game
peeking.
plan
It seems like they just
from
want to get rid of it so they can just
Vitality
start doing
is
fights, bro.
too often.
Well, this is both pauses, right?
When will we
first
try
one
007
after
again?
4-0
What's our
down,
priority right
second
now?
already,
I
they're
was
clearly
thinking
feeling
actually
like
because these
they
watch
need to
parties
try
start
and
so
build up
early
some
in the
of those
day that
rounds
I
on
could
the
just
attack
transition into
side.
doing
We said
variety
that the
pretty much
switch should help
afterwards.
them out at least a little bit.
I'm not sure we'll do 007 again. I still have to. I have to do some stuff after the stream today, but maybe tomorrow I could do some. You can play one of the games that's on my playlist.
XLG comp, they got obliterated, but we've already seen teams struggle versus that comp.
Bro, I don't know. I don't want to sound like a China, like a VCT China hater. I feel like I'm really coming from a place of like,
other than that,
I just want to see a
Chinese
Chinese team besides EDG find consistent success. And I feel like time after time, I'm watching these internationals. It's like the same shit
to try and get
almost every
towards 5
time.
rounds, but considering I think
Like
in that
there's
round
so
was
much
Flexen's
talent in
first kill,
China, bro. If
there's
they
a
just
lot to
need
be
like
desired.
a good, they just need to put themselves in better positions to showcase it. I feel like they're individually really strong.
It was 3 rounds in a row right after. You have to hope it's going to be the same here.
Fuck it, Pro Mines discount for all Chinese players.
In fighting for A main,
Okay, so that is an
resetting
attack
the
smoke. Let's see, what's the intention here?
Except the last where they
I
fought
think
A
the
main,
idea,
went
John,
into
is
A.
because
This
they
time,
aren't
explore
running a
some new
Viper,
territory.
they're burning an Omen smoke at the
rounds
beginning of
left, and
every
it starts
round
with
to
2
set
pistols.
up the same
Certainly some
effect
weaknesses
as
there for
like
the attacking side.
this part
And
of the
look at
Viper
Vitality
wall.
already making an adjustment. They've taken C main, opened the door to re-clear B, and I think again, DRG have been figured out. Vitality are
Maybe
making
they
the
need better
read, and if the
coaching.
attackers don't hurry up,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Maybe walking
I
into
know,
numbers.
wasn't Bale
Well,
coaching?
Vitality actually stopped. They're just setting a trap on B for now.
Wasn't Bale coaching over there?
They don't necessarily need to
And
be
the
too
Wolves
aggressive with the
coach is
ultimates
really
they,
good
they have
too.
available. Showstopper, Steel Garden.
Yeah, Fade.
Could put them in a great
Fade
position
coaching
on the
Wolves I
retake
thought
if
was
they
really
get there.
good. I'm not really sure what happened.
That's why we are seeing a bit of a fallback, just trying to hold on to some of the ground, but especially versus some weaker weapons,
Viper and Lotus
maybe
is
not
troll.
worth getting too far forward.
I would say it's troll, but I'm down to see
Just
something
in
different.
time, stops
I'm
any
down to be
convert on that
convinced otherwise.
dash in, and the spam and the smoke is good, but
You
now
know,
he's
this
under
fight
pressure,
right here is good
trapped
for
in the
Vitality. I
corner.
love this
The
fight.
smoke goes down to make it tougher to push, to let him spam through.
He saw Kai.
He's not finding too much, a bit of damage here.
Have a good
or
time
there,
at
but
work.
the plant now for
Okay,
DRG,
3v3.
still
Oh,
holding on
DRG's
to
doing the
hope, and a
thing.
lot of that seems
Oh,
to
fuck,
rest
it's time
on
to
the
make another solo
shoulders of
play.
Life. The showstopper would have taken him out, but Prophet got ahead of it. And now Durka alone after that
Yeah, he
trade.
loses
8
this
bullets,
3-2-1
2
swing
players
easy.
swinging him, and DRG
Okay.
they get right back
I
to
didn't see.
winning
It looks like
ways.
Life just kind of
Again,
took over
the
there.
pause seems to
So
course
wait, they
correct.
did the smoke and then they
A
walked
more
up A? Is
direct
that
take
what
in
happened?
towards
Was that the
this
macro?
A side of the map. Life also looking like he's having a stellar game over on the.
I mean, he really is
chamber.
just head on a
Ends
swivel,
up being
taking
caught
every
out,
duel.
But then it is just the solid
Showstopper's getting
fundamentals
stopped
from the
so
remaining
much.
two.
I love that. I love that.
And now,
This is a nice spot. Okay.
both teams still coming in with a 4x. A very different look. Dependent on who wins this round, DRG could bring it back to 5. A pistol will put them level. But now we start to see a couple of those
Okay,
ultimates
Viper ult
expended.
C
Though
here.
They do have some of their own.
Looks like Team Vitality has the adjustment for this
Nice
smoke.
opening
It's
by
called
Durka. It's
we're
a
gonna
risky
prowler
peek
and
through
peek
that
through with an
smoke,
op. I
especially
like
with how
that.
much DRG have been
Not
fighting
afraid
for
to
A
make
main.
plays and win the game.
But the reward,
What's the reaction from
undeniable.
DRG? They're in a horrible spot.
Advantage now for
The Opper is on the
Vitality,
A line. Viper ult is
Prophet spams in
C.
the smokes of
B
being
should be stacked
dangerous.
here.
They're looking to
They're
avoid
not
them.
expecting
The
to in the
problem is
pit
when they
here.
move to
They're
the
no.
C
Oh my
side,
God!
if
Look at
this
Chronicle's
Seeker
spot.
doesn't
Oh
manage
fuck!
to
He's
give
getting
them the kill,
pitted.
doesn't manage to
Vice
direct
ult's
them, they can be in
counter.
trouble. Chronicle's known to be in the corner, but the spam from Sayonara, good enough. And
Oh,
it's
it doesn't
protecting
even
him.
matter. Our goat
The
gets
pit
2.
stays stays up as players
Yeah, I mean, this is a tough fucking round for
and
DRG
soon
to
the pit
win.
will fall too. That's Sayonara's plan to fight them.
Dude, Sayonara is pretty good at swinging through the smoke, I'm not gonna lie.
And Nick's all alone, a sliver of health. And with a 3K from Sayonara, the lead
Damn.
8 to 4.
All right, guys, what did we learn that half?
This has been a great debut for that
Do
man.
you guys like this bit?
Oh, no, he's playing fantastically well. One thing you always talk
I'm gonna
about
start
with
doing like a
youngsters,
line with the
especially
side
someone that's
swap.
just 18 years of age, you go like, okay, when they get to the bigger crowd, when they get to the Masters stage, are they gonna crumble under that pressure? And it hasn't been the case here.
Oh, we'll find out if they can keep this going after the break. What? He's hunting down that title.
The time to write
Never
the
go
next
see.
chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again.
Don't peek Chronicle on C. I think that's a good point.
Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Wait, I never spell peek wrong. What the fuck? That's so weird. What just happened to me? Use off angles. Use off angles, especially when you have eco advantage. Hashtag Profect Tech. Live body for VCT is crazy. We're trying to get value out of these games. Hashtag ProMines. This is a bit. I mean, honestly, not really anymore. I feel like this is actually kind of fun. Like, I actually enjoy doing this. I didn't really learn a shit ton, I'm not gonna lie. My go watch party too long, she made 2 spelling mistakes. There's a second one? I'm fucking scared. I got ice cream, real life is good. That sounds fucking fire, I'm jealous. Off angles? Wait a minute. What the fuck is happening to me? I'm actually washed. I'm a washed up bum.
On the board after that first half, it could be enough. But the questions here, they sit around this new composition. We thought it could provide value on the defense. Well, Tom, after that first half, it certainly has to.
Yeah, I think it's going to be that little bit easier having the option for Vukashu as that site anchor. It's where we've sort of talked about him being a true threat
halftime swap
to
is
any
here.
opposition, and of course for Life now having that sort of get
I will say, chat, I feel
a slightly
like
more aggressive stance. Even still, though.
Okay, to speak to this smoke,
Pistol for
does anyone else think the smoke is just troll when you have a chamber here?
You have to hope for
I feel like the whole point about chamber is like, you want to do this off-rip swing and you want to kill these people. So why are we smoking off our own chamber from getting kills? I feel like it doesn't make much sense.
Starts with the pistol.
Oh yes, bait executes.
Vitality.
Bait executes.
On the
Bait
attack side,
executes. Bait executes.
taking a nice passive approach. My eyes will be on Life, the man with a bandit right now. Yeah, the weapon they're talking about buffing, he prefers it to the headhunter for a round like this.
Smoke deeper.
Nice early fight
I
by
want to
Spirit
smoke at all.
C1. Flash there to support him, but he's already bailed out. Happy with the man advantage, and of course he should be. They'll look to refight towards C as well. The door open as they swing through. Durka stands there waiting. Flexen was reloading, he couldn't help out, and now he'll be dropped
Wait,
as
did
well.
he have any use
Such a
there?
good start for DRG, but they forced the issue, and now Vitality are miles ahead.
God, it looked like that trap was going to put them in prime position. But now they only have one lifeline
Maybe
left.
help the chamber cross rubble and lurk up? Yeah.
Man, to
I
try
mean,
and fight
that's what the
in
smoke
an
is
awkward
for, but
spot
I
as well.
just...
The second he plays
Why
through
though
the
on
smoke,
chamber? Like,
I feel like
why?
Prophet will turn, and he didn't
I
even
think it's
land
fine
the
if
first
the
shots
other
anyway.
team starts smoking
It
here.
goes the way of
I do
Chronicle,
think
the
the smoke is
pistol goes
fine.
the way of
But was
Vitality.
really
And this
smoking
map
this?
now starting to look
Even if they're smoking that,
a
actually,
little bit out of
on
their
chamber you
hands.
can swing past it.
It definitely does, Tom. You had those two pauses. The first one with a nice resurgence from DRG. They got close within punching distance.
Good
4-3.
recovery for... Oh
And
my
since then,
days.
it's been Vitality running away with it. Some tight rounds, but
we didn't need this.
The shots just aren't landing
We
on
didn't
the
need
other
this.
side.
Blad.
I think we might have made the wrong bit
I think
there.
the mute was a little late there. But that's okay. 9-4. That pistol
good
round.
emphasis.
That pistol round really hammers home this lead for Vitality. DRG decide not to go for the force bite. The right call, most
This is
likely.
their first
but it
time on
does
this
mean
comp, though. They're
double digits
experimenting.
coming into play for that attacking
I mean,
side
here's the
if there's not some
tea.
big
If
mistakes.
this is going to be
But
your
the
first
thing
time
that
playing
DRG
chamber on it,
do
and
that
you're
I
doing it
like is,
international,
yeah,
you
it's a
gotta
pistol,
have the
it's not
fucking
only have a
go-to
great
chamber
chance,
plays, bro.
but they group up and
You
set
gotta
a
have
trap.
that shit
Well, when nothing comes their
perfect.
way, they decide to go
There's
fighting.
no
and
room
that's
for
where I think
mistakes on the
Vitality will
international.
Immediately give that space
When
up,
they
go
solo
towards
whiff,
A
yeah,
where
that's
they've seen
disgusting.
no contest.
Yeah, once that flash.
Hell of a
comes
time to
through,
excuse
I think they know
experimenting.
that-
Yeah, I feel
Okay,
like
the trap
this
has been
is
spotted. Although we'd
day
like some
one
eco
is
frags,
damn.
let's not get greedy.
Now
Like if you're gonna experiment, you need to have some solid. You need a solid base to work with,
Well,
and I'm
you'd
not
hope
seeing
with them
it.
all grouped up that at least a few of them will make it over. But now it even starts being called into question of how much do you want?
Spike planted.
Okay.
One tries to bait it. Spirit's like, nah, man. Just run through it.
They usually play double duelist, bro. I feel like double duelist would be sick here. I mean, this comp is kind of like a pseudo double duelist comp, though, to be honest. It's just a matter of like what kind of duelist they normally run.
Dirk has gone down. Bear in mind, they bought quite a few rifles into
one
this
off of
round,
Omenalt now.
but Profek,
Okay, well.
I was going to say no opportunity for the ace, but maybe it will be a second
Is it
ace.
Joker half for Aura? Is he blocking lights?
the side.
Ooh. I think it's for Aura, but if it has the other effect of
Vitality, I don't
blocking
think
light,
Flexen's
that
gonna
might
give
be
them
a buff
anything
because
here.
they're
Doesn't
really
wanna
fucking around
add
with the lights this event. I'm
another
not gonna
death
lie to you.
his
They're
tally.
really
He's gonna
fucking
try
around with
and
the
bait them
events
in.
or the
Maybe
event
make them
lighting.
question that he had enough time to defuse
Yeah,
that, but not quite.
I
We'll
mean,
go
in
down
my
to the
brain,
spike,
Chamber
10
can count
to
as a
4.
duelist in the sense that like
hefty
they can go
lead
for a lot of
for
plays,
Vitality.
but
And for
if they normally
DRG,
run like a lot of dive,
this next round,
they're not really using the
win or
dive very
bust.
well here.
I'll be honest, man. Down on that stage, the white noise pumped
Just the
into
vault
your
buff, I
ears,
think.
It can be tough. Sometimes you doubt yourself.
Did
Look
he
how
clear
composed
Warhouse wants to block
Vitality were
production
there.
lights?
He taps that spike and
That player's name was
no,
Zix.
no, it's not even
no,
close,
no.
bro. It's not even close. No mistakes made, and it just what it leads to is just one extra rifle carried forward. It's a little bit of an extra safety net for Vitality to fall through.
If Zerka takes off
If
the hat, the
DRG
whole
do
arena's
start to
getting
climb back
flashed.
up. With this being DRG's map pick, albeit, you know, Breeze, not somewhere I
C-Long
expect to see
control.
them lost.
Outlaw getting worked at A, or not
If
at A,
it's this
sorry. Outlaw's at
dominant-
C, actually.
It's certainly not a good sign. Great
And
start
going
for Light
for
there, dodging the
the
flash from Kron,
off-rip lurk
taking the pick on A.
on the bonus.
And with
I
all
don't
that
hate
space
it.
still in their hands now, the C site remains well.
Oh,
truly
wow.
reinforced.
Nice shot.
What a shot from Spirit Z1.
I mean, he has full armor,
And
so
now
I
there's three
understand him
attackers
taking that
about to
fight.
run into 3 defenders.
He was in
Read,
Zig's chat the
they've
other
got
day.
Openings.
That's funny.
Everything's looking good in this round. Early damage to Vukashu. Second player actually dropped instead.
Like how Vitality's double swinging there.
The UMP in position,
Spirits.
and they're still trying to catch them from
Tapping the
behind.
door
but
to
again,
pressure.
maybe
Ooh, he made a
little bit
lot of
nervy, not wanting
noise
to
on
overface,
his
not wanting to
leave.
give anything over.
Life slowly is constricting them on the flank here.
Vukashu has to
My
be very
question is
careful.
DRG
He's
going to
kinda
play for this
not being-
flank?
The early contact being
Okay, they
taken
are.
by
They
him,
got off the
flexing at
side.
back
They're
of the
giving
site.
Life
The
some
wraparound
time here to
now
make
coming
his
in from
play.
right. They've got them completely
Great
boxed in, but
info
Vitality
spot.
have that
Oh,
info.
fuck. I
Profek,
mean, they're
though,
down 3v4, so I
wanted
don't
that
hate
1v1
him
and he's
taking that
lost
fight,
it.
honestly.
3v4.
There's a world he
Someone's gonna
wins
take
that
a
fight,
risk,
and
but
now
Light
we're
does
like, what the
really
fuck
well
is
to
DRG
shut that
doing?
down.
So
Plan's going to at least be secured for Vitality, but they are surrounded. All DRG need to do is push at the same call. And a great stun on backside already. Seems
wait a
to lock
minute.
it in. Yampy the only one left to deal with. Low HP on
Yampy,
Vukashu.
1v2
It does
ace
get
clutch
a
here.
little bit spooky. They want to push him together, but time is ticking. It could force a mistake, and Yampy's timing around the back seemed so good. Dodging that peek as it comes in, running the clock.
Oh,
and
3 bullets.
bringing it to a
On top.
1v1. Yampy.
Oh my god, he won it. Ace clutch.
DRG.
1v3
Deeper
ace
and deeper
clutch.
by the round.
Nah, dude. No way. 1v4 ace clutch, actually. Excuse me. 1v4 ace clutch. They played this
He's definitely
so...
looking bigger in this match. A crazy clutch. In a position that it almost felt like it wasn't necessary.
Wow.
Like, they are so far ahead, but
Wow.
it's no surprise the coach
That's a
is not,
tilter if you're DRG.
over the
A
moon with that one.
4v1.
You've got to be.
That's the
If the
game
game
right there,
wasn't already
guys. That's the
dead
game
and
right there.
buried,
It's
it
current.
certainly is now.
11
They only gave ones?
Two
Dude, yeah.
aces for Vitality and the map pick of DRG. It's not a pretty painting for the picture we're going to see on Breeze, on Haven, and you have to hope for a bounce back. And the best place for that to start is here and now. For DRG to feel like they competed. Right now,
We are going to be in a reaction clip. Yes, we, chat.
The round I was talking about.
Classic outlaw towards a play.
Too many weaknesses, surely.
On their map pick, it
Sayonara
seems like
will slip
China.
outta here.
I mean, my sample size
No
is
punish
2,
on
but it
him.
seems like China likes to play Lotus.
Probably sticking around a little bit more than I'd like to see, and because of that, Spirit Z1
Problem with
wrapped
CN
up
teams,
right
they have
behind
insane
him.
individuals
We
when it
could
comes
see
to internationals. Their
Sayonara
macro
fall,
game
and
gets
then a
outplayed.
3v3.
Yeah,
It's so
I would
important
agree with
Viper
that.
makes it out. But that pick for Spirit
Like-
Z1, it has given them a chance.
Yeah, the question is not, are their individuals
Group
good
up with
enough?
a teammate
They're-
to
They definitely are, but their
get that rifle
macro,
as well.
their macro is
It's not going to be an instant
to
kill
put it
onto anybody,
nicely, it's nonsensical sometimes,
opportunity
at
for
least from
damage.
my POV, not
Showstopper
being on the
should
teams.
be able to eliminate him. It left all
They
onto
consistently
Vukasu,
get
but
out macroed and out fundied.
he's not going to be able to get anything. The
They
last
just
man trapped in
have
the back,
so
of
many
course, the spike
blunders
already
that
being planted.
you
Durka
see
looking
happen
to try
less
and clutch
frequently
us
in
out
other
around it.
regions.
Should've
Durka's
been
gonna win.
easier.
Oh
It
my!
won't be
Wait,
a round
that's
for
the
them
round
at
they
all.
win, chat. What
There
the
should be
fuck?
plenty of time
Fundy
for that
and
defusal
rings.
to come back through. And the crazy thing as well is, yeah, you said the fight back needed to start now, Mitch. I don't think you expected it to be just there.
Well, no, I quite explicitly stated this
Vukasu
was not the
God?
round. Getting a thrifty out of this one, Vukasu really earned an assault on that fight. But still, it looked done. I thought when Dirk is able to make it to mound that Nick had
Top
given
3
him
with the
too
hero
much
vandal,
space.
no armor.
But that has
Yo,
worked out
that
nicely.
Vice cosplay is incredible.
The Mastercard
Oh
thrifty.
my god.
The first round that they found in this defensive side, and one that gives them
The
quite a lot
comeback starts now
economically.
for real.
A blip
If they come back and they win this series,
on the radar, maybe
I'll
slight
gift
balance after the clutch ace
50
we just saw
subs.
out of Yumpy as well. But can they now build off of it? Even if it's not a comeback into the match,
VGod is
just
a pretty cool
gain
nickname.
a little bit of additional confidence. We're yet to
They
see
start
that
4 people A to set their chamber on the
superstar level
line.
from Vukasu, but the last round was definitely a start.
4 people A with the Sky Flash.
And also for Flexin, it has been
Instant rotate.
a map to forget, no doubt.
Dog sees no one front B yet, so they could stack C for a little bit longer.
Still an opportunity to at least
Vitality
make this
didn't
one
leave
a
an
little
insert
bit
towards
more
C. They're
competitive. As you
retaking
can see,
towards
though,
A
there
now.
is
Ooh, this aggressive trip.
no real trouble
You fucks with it, chat?
other than the light shields, but no outlaw in hand.
This is what we talked about.
Oh my.
Goodness.
What?
Life having that angle, and he's got back up, and the blast pack just eliminates Nick. This is
Okay,
unreal.
yo, I'm not gonna lie. Sayonara and Loki just want to 1v1 against the Opera. Did you guys see the vision that Vitality was cooking though? The Omen TP's here because they're expecting the chamber here. And then he opens the door and they crunch the chamber together. And the chamber, if he TPs, he's gonna go to the Omen. Like there was a bigger macro idea there from Vitality that I liked. But I mean, if Sayonara's just gonna one-tap the Opera, we're gonna have to give it to him.
Close to victory now. You have to fight. Tooth and nail. Ult's committed. The fight back through labored as Chronicle and Durka, but bodies on the floor. And Flexin, it's been a tough game for him. He'd more than double his kills to even come close.
And like 3 scoops of whatever Sayonara had for dessert.
And
I think the CM region are just outmatched. It seems like they all have similar playstyles and no one is adapted to international playstyles. Yeah, the only one that seems really like experienced with international playstyles obviously is EDG. I think, bro guys, I'm telling you, if I'm a manager for a Chinese team, I'm gonna pick up, I'm gonna make sure, number 1, my team all speaks the same language. That's number 1. Number 2, I'm gonna get a coach that really drills fundamentals. I don't care how individually insane people are, you are gonna play for the team.
At least the ult in the convergence path,
and I'm just gonna see how far they get.
Now the tour de force, at least in play for this round. Maybe life can give them something once again.
Like I think they just go unpunished in the region for a lot of these plays, and the moment they hit international, it's like a completely different ball game. Like they're getting punished for things that maybe they normally get away with. I do like what DRG's doing here though, all together, going for the Eerie clear. Oh my days.
Oh, he is a...
But they did something together, and I'm gonna have to respect that. I'm gonna respect that they went for the group clear. I will say that it's very difficult to do that without a Viper.
Some shots needed from Nick. His teammate miles away on the A site in the plant. Soon to come in on
We need to say in their analysis they're not getting punished. Yeah, they really don't. Once the Fnatic aren't here, I know.
For a 1v4.
The CN team gets out-aimed, it's over.
Seems they know.
I feel like there's a lot of ways to make it over for them. I think you could literally have.
A little further away. Okay.
There's a lot of different ways you could beat. Like a
now he
CN
has
team, I
that
think.
information, but all 3 players grouped up. Paranoia just waiting to be thrown out.
Chinese teams and leagues do more playmaking and straight from team play. Well, the thing is, at least in League, China's the second best region behind Korea, right? Like at least they are winning those micros. GG's.
The opponent's map
and
choice.
By the way, Team Vitality's gonna take DRG's map pick of Lotus.
For DRG,
dominant fashion.
It is looking like more of the same at international events. They need
not
to
looking good for the Chinese teams today.
Big bounce back needed indeed. A 13-5 masterclass and a debut on the international stage for Sayonara, looking sublime.
They do value aim
running
over
away with
utility.
this series. We'll find out after the break.
Yeah, if I'm a manager, I'm picking up, I'm getting an IG, I'm getting a coach. Dude, maybe I import a coach. I import a coach that the players will respect. I pick up a very strong team play oriented IGL. I pick up like a Patman. Like I pick up the Chinese version of Patman, where someone that plays for the team values his util, values his teammates over himself. And then I'll pick up 3 just insane players and just mold them. Like 3 individually incredible players, and they all speak the same language. Whether it's English or it's Chinese, doesn't matter, but everyone is speaking and fluent in that language. And then I'm calling it a fucking day, and I'm getting at least top 3. Like I'm getting top 3 and I'm going to the international. I don't gav. Do you have any good examples of import coaches? Ewok technically on Sentinels. I mean, they haven't won anything crazy yet, but I think he has a lot of great potential. I mean, Frost, you could count, right? Frost, import coach. Yeah, I don't know if I have a Vitality jersey either. Putting a buttload of channel points if it was worth it. Yeah, we've already gotten 2 aces. Yeah, banger event. Yeah, these are the only 2 matches for the day. Yeah, I would say Frost count.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over?
Those are the only 2 I can think of off the top of my head. I think bael is imported from APAC technically, right? bael is Korean and he coached Billy Billy. I'm not sure what team he's coaching now. JDG now? Yeah.
Every single angle. The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Hear me out, Kaplan. Yeah, I mean, Kaplan would. He's not an import coach right now, so he doesn't really count. But I think he would be, he'd honestly be a perfect candidate for this imaginary program in fucking Valorant manager that I'm running. Kaplan as the coach. You get, I'm not familiar with the Chinese players, so you guys would have to figure it out, but like get a really selfless Patman-esque player. Obviously, it's going to be very hard to pick someone exactly the same because Patman is like 101, but you get a Patman-esque player who plays for the team. Is very clutch, composed, and then you get an IGL that works well with the coach, and then you pick up 3 insane players that respect the coach, and they all speak the same language. I mean, in this case, it would have to be English. They'd all have to speak English because Kaplan is coaching. And then boom, I present you a team that if you give them 2 years, they will make a deep run at a international event. It's CUFAT. Wait, let me cook. CUFAT as the IGL. Patman as player for the second vet on the team. Kaplan as the head coach. Wait, Cap knows. Oh my god. Wait, am I fucking cooking, chat? Kaplan knows Mandarin. Oh my god, am I fucking cooking? Wait, guys, we need to build the next super team in fucking... Honestly, it's not a super team. I don't want to call it a super team because we're playing for the team, you know? We don't need the 5 best players. It's like the opposite of how these teams are kind of building. Yeah, he speaks Mandarin. This is Mandarin. Oh my god, Kaplan. We need you, bro. You see the vision, chat? You see the fucking vision? CUFAT, baby? Kaplan? I just don't know who to fill up the rest with. I think you get Crazy Way. You definitely get Crazy Way on Senti. Is his partner Chinese? I'm not sure. Probably, though. I think No Man is pretty good.
Solid game from everyone on Vitality, but pal, we have to talk about Durko on that operator. I mean, 10 seconds into a round, he's already cleared a side, picking up a kill or 2 for you guys.
Who's the best opera in China besides Kong Kong?
Impact that he had for you guys on that map of Lotus. Was this
yeah,
part
so
of your game
hold on. Kaplan,
make things easier
CUFAT, baby, Happy Way.
Easier for us, especially as coaches, makes us look a lot better at our jobs and a lot better at planning.
But no, we want to give him the freedom. We want to be able to give him the resources required. And if he's
you
finding
cast as an
space, if he's
import?
finding advantages quite quickly, fine, we'll let him have it until people actually shut him down.
Okay, thank you so much. And oh, just one quick thing. What were the things that you guys talked about during the timeout?
A lot of it was just, right, calm it down. Get used to the nerves, get used to the fact that we're playing in front of a crowd here.
Hold on, let me cook even more. If we're gonna bring an import player, oh, this wouldn't work because Nismo has like a family. But imagine if you brought Nismo as your import player. You have Nismo, Sufat Baby, and Kaplan as like the vets of the team that really focus on like the team play, and then you pick up 3 insane fucking young players that are individually really good, and you just kind of mold them. Oh, that would be insane. It's impossible though, but I feel like that would be an insane like core.
Highlight clips left and right from every single one of their players. It's been absolutely
That's so funny, Square.
Yeah, I think something that I want to pick up from that Pal
doing
said
good
there
there,
was,
Arion.
you know, letting Darka having a bit of freedom. This man was in neon jail all throughout stage 1, so it's nice to see Darka taken back to that global stage on an agent that we know that he's great on internationally.
Oh, I didn't see
we were
it.
talking about the highlights and how they were all getting clips there.
Custom made bag, by the way?
Two aces,
Oh, I didn't see it.
which brings us to our HyperX Reflex moment from Vitality. There were so many, but this is what we ended up with. You know, we did not hype him up for no reason. He was absolutely fantastic here, getting a 4K very early on in the match.
Yeah, I mentioned it. Like, this guy, if you don't know who he is one of our best players in EMEA.
The predictions being 99% to 1%. There is a humble 210 points on DRG.
Confidence booster for him.
Yeah, first
I'm crying, bro. What if we get Spring from Wolves?
Really
Ooh, okay, wait, chat, ready? Hold on, no. We're pulling up the whiteboard. We're pulling up the fucking whiteboard, okay. Hold on. Here's my VCT. CN Dream Team. How about, you know what? Fuck it. We're not saying Dream Team. We're gonna say Curse Breakers. They're gonna break the curse and go very deep at an international.
Along the way. Now, we were, Jen was talking to Pal about Durka on this map with the op, especially against Life on the other side. I know you're a big Chamber fan, but what do you make of it, Minnie?
Well, it looked like DRG's game plan was to have Life going out to participate with the operator, and time again, it was Durka just shutting him down.
Coach.
I think that this is where
Kaplan.
the experience of a player like Durka shines through. There's so many rounds where Jen highlighted.
IGL.
One half the map by himself.
Sufat Baby.
And I think that is the kind of form and the kind of composure and confidence that I want to see from this team throughout this tournament, and not just in a game where they are.
Fuck, who was the other player?
Yeah, I think
Import.
when you think about Darka, he used to be
Nismo.
one of the best performing duelists in the world at one point. So if he can kick off this event with a really great start, like
Wait, what role does Spring play? How about Flex?
The amount of impact that he's been able
Nismo.
to have on it, it's really going to make the.
I feel like we steal. I think we steal Happy Way.
Really good sign.
I think
for
we steal
Vitality.
Happy Way.
You know, when we talk about super teams, there's a lot of expectation, and often the expectations aren't really met, and that's because
I'm down to
you
get
have a
Spring.
team
Spring
full
plays
of
smokes,
people who
right?
are so experienced, coming head to head. They all have their own.
Now we just need a
opinions, they have their
duelist,
own
which
style,
honestly I feel you could. I think you could legit get a lot of people for duelists. Like you could pick a lot.
DRG making them sweat a little bit. The
Nismo's not going to China, I know, but this would be insane, no? You get an insane core of vets here that prioritize the team play. I don't know who else, like, we could import a different Flex. I'm not sure who, though.
I'm hoping on Breeze that DRG just come back to the drawing board and just
Simon?
send it to Vitality a little bit. Let Vukashu
Simon
clean up
here?
these rounds once they've made it a little bit messy.
Simon
Yeah,
here,
I think
chat?
it's fair to say that DRG looked a little timid on that first map, and we
Spring
had
can
said that coming
flex.
into this, we don't really expect much from them. So come out, surprise
Trademark
us,
this
give
idea
us
before it gets
something
sniped.
exciting.
Wait,
You
guys,
mentioned
hold
really
on. How
that
do I?
position was
Pro
really
Mines in
strategic,
VCT
which
China.
actually we wanna
Let us
see them
in,
be more
Riot,
explosive and
please.
throwing kind of
Let us in, Riot,
curveballs
please,
towards Vitality, where they can just, you know, get confused about what DRG are trying to achieve.
Fuck.
DRG, I mean, we have a lot of questions for them. Who better to ask than the coach himself, Nathan D, standing by with Jen Lee.
Wait, Nismo and wait, yo, the fucking letters are literally perfectly aligned. Nah, this is crazy. That's actually fucking insane. I didn't realize until I typed it out. Nismo is literally an anagram for Simon. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Also, how do you make sure that what
That's
happened
silly.
on map 1 doesn't happen on Breeze?
所以图一对于你们来说可能是个比较沮丧的开局，看到你们确实有一点点没有打出自己的东西，有点不在状态。
Okay, who do we import, chat? Or not import? Who do we? Who's our duelist? Who's our duelist?
重振旗鼓，保证刚才确保刚图一的一些。
I thought No Man was actually pretty insane.
我觉得图一上来其实主要
This is peak fiction. Bless you, thank you.
首张局跟第一个长胜局或者他起局都让我们的节奏让。
I'm leaning towards No Man here.
所以我觉得最关键是我们打到图一过，我们不要去想那些，我们只需要专注于。
I mean, do we just keep Raga, or does Raga count as an import?
It's like Durker was really amazing in map 1, no matter he's like in the pistol round, in the gun round, or when he has his operator, he's really threatening and he made us doubting ourselves. But I think it doesn't matter.
Yukov flexes duelist and Senti if you want to see in regional player. I mean, Happy Way is already Senti. I feel like I'm happy with that.
Okay, thank you so much.
I'm low-key happy. Fuck, I guess we do need another flex though with the double duelist meta. We do need another flex.
To go into map 2, which is going to be Breeze.
Mark as an import.
Like you guys are
Maybe
saying,
we do need
want to see a
Yokal,
lot
yeah.
more aggression from this team. This team, DRG, they have the fire. It's not just Vukashu.
But I need Happy Way on the team. I see a lot of this guy's insane.
Yeah,
I do need Happy Way on the team. How many players from Wolves can we steal? Because I really liked their team last year.
On the flip side have not looked too comfortable, but they need to just throw that all out of the window and just think this is just a map.
We
need
definitely
to
are
just
gonna
play
need
more
spring.
aggressively, just run at them a little bit more, get the firepower going.
All of them?
And that's what they need for their first
I mean, you guys are saying to get Yoiko, and he is
because right
on the
now
team
it's
as
not
well.
looking great.
Yeah, I think if we do want to have a bit of hopium for them, I'm leaning into the kind of weaknesses of Vitality here. When I think back to that time that they played BBL on this Breeze, it was
Finger duelist?
completely lost in the sauce. It was the rounds where Yampi was like, can I speak? Literally asking for permission to be able to IGL his team. Of course, we have discussed that it's a very different team from that map to how it ended up looking at the end of playoffs. I think for DRG as well, I need to see them come through with a clear identity.
We need the duelist flex, guys. We need someone that can flex duelist.
Compositions on this map previously.
That's the only problem.
They've cooked up something nice for this event.
And the scary thing is that Durka is usually a highlight player on this Breeze, and he is already warmed up, showing what he can do with the operator. Jet op on Breeze, that is his bread and butter. DRG are going to have to climb a massive mountain if they want to win this map.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, they have to do something here, and we
You can't speak Chinese? Oh, that's a problem, guys. That's a problem. That is a problem. That is a problem. That is a big problem.
Did not come through at all on map 1. There was something there, and it absolutely didn't come through, whether it was nerves, jitters, but we know Vukashu has way more in the tank.
Okay, we'll think about it, chat. We'll think about it.
This is the thing, right? You have great teams, but then you have teams that are just above that level. And I think when you're at a global event, you cannot just be relying on individuals. We need to see the team cohesion come through from DRG.
We do. +1 vouch test.
More there, and I'm very curious.
I want to see Pro Minds have their own VCT team. Maybe one day. That'd be insane.
Looks as though Vitality
I can't send links. Yeah, on YouTube, I don't think you can. I tried to permit you, but the command isn't working. So if you come to Twitch chat and type, I'll permit you there.
I think the starting on the defense is going to be strong for them.
All right, guys, we get to see a different map. We get to see Breeze. Let's get hype. Breeze.
Punish them as much, but if they are going to play this,
Chamber and Jet.
Vitality a little bit more. I just need to see them making Durka sweat a little bit.
My allergies sick. My allergies are cooking me lately. Yeah, I mean, you guys know I approve of the Team Vitality comp. This is looking great. Big fan. Big question marks here. Chamber and Jet for me. Astra instead of Harbor. I can actually understand the Astra. In this composition's context, they lack a lot of stall. So having the Astra have global stall on defense does make sense to me. Because Harbor doesn't have that same global stall. That like you don't really need on Team Vitality's comp because they have the KO.
Composition here. I'm hoping that they've taken some inspiration.
Debut for Spirit on Jet. Oh, they're experimenting again.
Those post plants are making the retakes very difficult for DRG.
Well, this is going to be
me from
a
YouTube.
big one on
You don't mean it. That's not possible. That's not true.
Better than this, I have to say, and bringing it here on the London stage is huge. DRG, they will have to bring it to the third map where we're gonna have a lot of question marks going through the rest of the Swiss stage. All right, it's gonna be Breeze. We're gonna be sending it back to Mitch and Tom.
Okay, Let's see it. If there was a map for like a Chinese team to showcase their individuality and like take over a game purely with individual play, this would be the map.
Wanted to fight here today, Tom. The one upside I'll give you, DRG got to choose the start of the defense. And if
Wait, did I ask what we learned last map, guys?
Their ideas behind life on Chamber.
Wait, did we learn anything? Wait, pause. We got nothing here, guys.
Well, then we could have a game on our hands, but definitely expectation here sitting towards a strong start for Vitality.
Oh, we learned that smoke was ass.
Yeah, for sure.
Smoking off our chamber lurk at A feels kind of grief.
Read by the knife from KO as well, so they're going to get a lot of information. They're going to deny the TP back. Well, in this case, even the dash was gone immediately.
The game's on. Let me pay attention. Sorry. Here we go. Vitality on the attack here. Zerka entry on the site. Wait for the second layer of the execute. Fight through with the flash. The flash didn't go through the wall. No way.
DRG not going to let this pistol slip without a fight. Vitality are spreading the net. They're playing it slow as
oh fuck. Oh, he's in a great spot to kill Flex here. So easy for this guy. He got a third. And they were mid-running B the whole time.
Chronicle and Durka have an open B site. A plant to be found and a snake in the grass in the form of Chronicle. He's about to go running into Vukashu. The 1v1 won by Chronicle. And a 1-0 start for Vitality as a result.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, that made me very nervous. The splitting up and looking for clues in the 1v2, but it seems like there's definitely some competitiveness between these two players. I think Vukashu with a point to prove on the international stage.
Yeah, getting through there is huge for
One thing that's always quite funny is there's been a joke made, especially a lot by Profik, that after playing this agent in EMEA, he didn't want to do it anymore. He didn't like the Harbor because he wasn't able to get the stats. So that is one hell of a way to start. 3-1.
What's up, Trav?
For him, and 1-0 for Vitality. But as you can see, the stage.
Are you actually Milk? Wait, how have you been typing in two chats this whole time? I did not know that. Wait, I thought you were actually trolling. I'm so sorry.
Yes, indeed. Well, for
oh, I didn't mean to do that. Permit Milk STR.
I'm going to stand up soon. You know,
yeah, it definitely is worth looking into. I'm not sure why. It's just one of those quirky Fawcett-bot YouTube Twitch things.
I'm surprised though, because I feel like if you only stand
yeah, let's take a look at this clip.
中路了，也不太清楚你进攻的大部队到底在哪儿。
第二件还要先反清 A2 楼，但其实提速已经要来了。
I'm blinding Sky Flash in the same thing.
回应的效果会不错，但第一时间抢的弹道没有控住，但还是把 Rocket 给收掉了。Happy Way 收掉了，来补强的 Nick， 但是弗勒竟然
wait, the knife? What the fuck?
留手最终补掉了他，也把自己打到了单进2绝。而在另一侧 ，Nomad 选择先打一边。
What is happening?
处理掉了家里的，再把这个爆能器拾起。
What the fuck? Okay, yo, VCC China is a whole different ball game, I fear. That is a whole different game.
Especially in that
like, genuinely, what the fuck is going on?
It's definitely a scary prospect that them getting that
pistol. Not a Fawcett-bot thing? Oh, really?
We talk a lot about like Durka and still having very good statistics on the Neon, but it seems like his favor has always been elsewhere. Sure, we've got into the 2 maps initially that he didn't play anyway, but I wouldn't be surprised with everything we've seen from Neon at the early games as well that this might be a change which he's going to be very excited for. And on the other side of things, sure, he's been matched by Spirit Z1 picking up that jet, moving a little bit away from the waylay.
It doesn't matter what game it is, Neon will always be chaotic.
Because if that's just like a hot fix, like them coming in and just going, we're just going to take Neon out and put Chamber in on every single map, I'm very worried for this team because I think they're completely different in the way that they have to be played. And again, especially when you know on this map in particular, you're coming up against a KO, it can deny him being able to escape in the moments where he can be cheeky, he can be aggressive, he can be in your face. Well, if that's denied, that's
Do you have a moment? I have some questions for you in the Discord question stuff channel in ProMines or my stream Discord.
It makes sense to me to a certain extent why they make that change. I think they're trying to combat the issue that they were facing, where Vukashu's utility gets hit, rotates come in, they don't have that anchor on the other side. A lot of the time, map control was left open. Teams
guys, tell me why I pull up the ProMines Discord and I just see this.
Try to adjust. They bring in that chamber.
What the fuck is that?
And on the defense, we certainly saw the ideas, but what we saw on the other side was Vitality adapting to those ideas perfectly.
Let's look at some cats, guys.
And get space around rubble.
Submitted in the ProMines Discord.
Players filled the space, goes down, and now he's got a shooting gallery where he's outnumbered.
Cute.
And as we saw, out-aimed as well.
Aww, orange cat. An orange cat being lazy, I don't believe you.
DRG then come into this map with the same sort of solution.
That's not a cat.
And it does make me worried. But starting on the defensive side,
I love the trinkets in the
We'll get
background.
to see the full playbook of ideas around it, and hopefully a bit more success for life, because he has been a very exciting
When
player
this
to watch
XLG, my
regionally.
life is
The one
yours.
thing I
So
wanted
rest
to
in
see
peace to
them
Omer.
deal with coming into this event
Rest in
was
peace.
get him on a bit more of a leash on that attack side. Sometimes he ran away with the round a little bit, ran away with it and gave it to the other team. And sometimes, when it came to the defensive side,
Ever believe in the
he
eco
had a lot of
1v5?
benefits from those rotations on Neon, as you'd expect. Go back to the Euro meta, same sort of thing. And then, how do they get that same value out of something else? And I haven't
Our
seen
dog's
it from
not
the changes
allowed.
so far.
They're a little
I think
sus.
as well, again, he's been highlighted all the way through. I think Bukashu on that Viper is something excited to see, but also flexing. Like, okay, he had an incredibly quiet last map, already getting a couple of kills in the pistol, even though it slipped away from them. I think we talk a lot about these controllers, especially on the defensive side.
No, I was gonna look at this person's question. I got read. Oh fuck! Right.
We saw
right.
Heretic swap
Where
over
were
having
we?
a Sage in the mix, just so you could have that delay. You can have those rotations.
Yeah,
because
I
you're
have
so
disabled
far
full screen
to get
optimization
from that
off.
B
Oh
back to the other
shit.
side, and
Oh, there's a
I think
whole
even through the
dialogue.
pistol, like,
Okay,
once
let's catch up.
You have that early pick onto Spirit Z1. Vitality are just going to run it in. They're going to continue that sort of.
You can turn
ball
left
of
and right
energy
really fast.
towards
When I
the
tried to
site.
sensor, I had to rotate the mouse 3
Having
times
that
to turn
level of delay is
around.
gonna be
Yeah,
incredibly
I do
important.
use my arm.
Look,
I
get it
do.
easy
I kind of
to
just
look at
throw
the
my
last map
arm
and say, you know, flexing,
to
obviously
turn
does need
around.
to step up. It was 3 and 16, closing out the previous good pistol from him here. But the reality is, when I think back
Maybe
on the
you need
last
to take
map,
a look
there
at the
were a lot
mouse
of
settings.
moments
If
where
you
the
go
utility
and
was
search your
landing
mouse
some good
settings,
power
I
plays
go
would agree
here
that when it comes down
and
to
then
the
click on
1v1s
additional
in
mouse
the end, when he
settings.
was
I
in his
use
fights,
just the default speed. Maybe yours is a slower. If it's not, then yeah, it just means you just need to throw your arm out
Everybody
more.
has a bad map. Even thinking back to stage 1, Tom, we got to see what I believe was Durka's
Yeah, I don't know anything about the high DPI scaling stuff.
Yeah, that's not something. I think he'd reached even close to those stats one other time. So it's rare to see, but
yeah, I think that the worry for both DRG
W
and
Remy,
for
by the
other
way.
teams in this tournament is what we saw in that last map. So you had Sayonara, the youngster, coming onto the stage and going, okay, is he going to crumble under the
Valorant
size of the crowd?
properties.
It's slightly bigger than what we see over in Berlin.
Okay,
Well,
let me
no, he did.
check.
Ace
I
within
have
4
no
rounds.
idea.
Are we going to see maybe the
Let me
same
check,
sort of
let me
pressure
check,
on
hang
someone
on.
like Yumpy as an IGL? No, he also had an ace later in the game. And then Durka was just consistently frying. And it's like,
Program
for DRG, that's a worry because,
DPI.
okay, can you even just match them man for man, pound for pound if everybody's online? I think the answer is no. But for other teams as well,
Whatever
if
the
they get what
default
could
is.
be seen as a warm-up game, just to feel out the stage, and, well, the last map looked comfortable other than a few blips on the radar. That's a scary Vitality to see. And the Vitality
Yeah,
we
whatever the
kind of
default is, I have
expected.
no
Like,
clue
with
what
the
mine
players
is for
they
that.
picked up, even when you
TBH.
look at like a Yumpy and a Prophet from last year and how they managed to do quite a lot on BBL. And then the rest, you don't even really need to talk too much about. Sayonara, a youngster that was signed before, like way before he's even old enough to play. And then, you know, Dirk and Chronicle. Those guys are fairly well known.
yeah, I
Bart?
would say they have made a
Yeah,
bit
W
of a
Remy,
name
W
for
Remy.
themselves. It's good to see some ex-teammates even in the audience. I just caught a glimpse of meL and Sulkas taking a seat. For God's sake.
meL!
The chat's gonna love you for that one, man. But yeah, for Vitality, look, a 1-0 start and a dominant last map. It is somewhere that in the back of our heads, we're very keen to see if DRG can bounce back, and no doubt everyone else in that crowd is willing to get it underway. But unfortunately, we do have a bit of a tech pause, so while we wait for this
The
to be
tech
resolved,
pause is so
we're not
long.
gonna keep us yapping here all day. Instead, we're gonna go and get to know the DRG boys a little bit better. I believe we tested their reaction times. Let's take a look how they did.
Hello everyone.
Have you hit up
I'm
Sliggy, by the way?
joined with
Not
the
yet.
DRG roster, and we're gonna do a quick reaction.
I will say China is
little
clearing
test.
everyone in the
We've got
haircuts
ruler
department.
Here, and I want each
Yo,
player
these razors
to
look
try
cool,
and
too.
grab it whilst I drop it. We're gonna
The tech's
see
been
how
like 5
far
minutes
up
long.
The ruler, how low down they are on the ruler to test those reaction times. Ready to go straight away?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Don't worry, start.
Okay.
Oh no.
He's right here, right? Move flash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did he pre-fire that?
one.
That was good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Okay, next one. Okay.
Oh.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Okay, I will troll for.
You're gonna troll.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh.
I sure, bro. I sure.
Talk with short legs, okay, in the Discord? Yeah.
Thank you guys for joining me. You did great.
Yeah, definitely.
Yay.
Let's go, Spirit.
Well, I somehow I don't believe.
By the way,
Vukashi there
guys,
at the end. I think he might
there's
have
been a
said
couple
that
of
he
people
was
looking
trolling
for a
in
duo in the Discord, in the Pro Minds Discord. I see a lot of people looking for a duo here.
Fair enough.
You guys want a duo? This fucking ranked is ass. I see a lot of people, a bunch of different ranks: bronze, plat, ascendant, immortal, gold. A bunch of people looking for a duo here. So if you guys are looking for someone, we got a lot of people looking. A lot of people. A lot of people. There's a lot of messed up people in this world. In this world, there's a lot of messed up people. So why go in the ranked by yourself when you can go in there with a teammate?
Looking to fight back, but this might
Remy.
not be the round. Last
W
time I
Remy.
said that, they had a sensational one. But it is much weaker in terms of the buy this time. You've got the Headhunter, you got some Sheriffs, and some Classics kicking around.
Only 2 bullets in the Headhunter, so hey, never mind. Not a bad start for Flexin.
Okay. I mean, 44 A is completely open. Probably do a little A speed here.
Obviously going to start to question how aggressive their opponents are going to be, but an immediate rotation back from DRG to the other side of the map. Of course, that double initiator will help them out with being that little bit more careful. The drone utilized to clear any of those close and dangerous angles. It allows Durka to take the space relatively for free, but that rotation has just got here in time.
Pistols up close with numbers. It gets dangerous, and already one.
Oh, sayonara, buddy.
Bailing them out versus the Pistols. Something just clicks in sayonara. Oh my. Any danger seems to be averted, and a 1 versus 3 clutch needed. Only 2 shots in the head.
Dude, I need to get soundboard sound set up. I need the Vine Boom. I need Fa. What else do I need? Maybe a clapping sound effect.
I'm not gonna lie. She's picked up a lot of kills on him.
Maybe some crickets.
Okay, be a little bit careful here, guys. There's a lot of damage done. Not a bad round from the side of DRG, considering what was invested into this one.
2 Sheriffs and a couple Headhunter shots. That's a great round. I mean, if Sayonara doesn't hit this...
We need some quirky shit like snapping. I need to do snapping for when you guys do some like slam poetry bit.
That is a second, and also Flexin. He's got 3 kills now. He had 3 kills last
Oh.
round. Not just saying that to rub it in, but it genuinely is something that picks you up. You believe that performance is behind me. And let's hope it is.
Okay, here we go. Round 3.
Cloudy
on the attack.
Sitting in this round,
on their bonus. They're doing a fake A split into a top mid B split. I folks with it, mate.
Rifles to play with a
There's a pretty strong strat now.
Into middle.
And as Ix is not a fan of the B split, we are seeing a lot of play.
Oh,
the trip stopped his dash.
Stalled out Durka. Good start to the round. Tapping the orb, and it even seemed like there was a potential attempt to try and sneak
What
through
happened?
instead.
The entire hit was just completely stalled after the jet die. They just said, all right, we're standing around now.
Taken space, but he's got to be careful. He doesn't get caught while utilizing his smoke. Nick is just around the corner.
Nice catch.
That was a complete jump scare. You never expect someone to be hiding behind that box. Life inside the cove. Good work done. Trading out those numbers, leaving his teammates with a chance, but Vukashi needs to dig deep, and he won't land the shots. Vitality now with a plan.
2v2.
This round started so
DRG
well
split up here. They're in 2 different ones right now.
Was perfect, but Spirit C1.
Good spot here. Wow, what? That's a fucking steal.
When that player peaked, then sure, he'll go down, but it's Flexin on 45 HP.
Okay, he's doing too much at the end there. Wow, Sayonara did a lot that round.
3-0 blowout start for Vitality. That one's got a sting.
It's looking like it's happening again.
Jesus.
Taking the first map.
I feel like that was looking kind of good for DRG up to a certain point.
It's Sayonara that is saving them in so many occasions. Just let's go and instant.
What the hell?
Man, not gonna lie, in this
There
game,
might not be anybody quicker.
you can really get off the spike so fast when you are planning it. Like your gun pullout is a little OP. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's a little bit busted. I think there should be more of like a punish if you're planning and you get caught off guard because the gun pullout is fucking insane right now.
Will be that reckoning. But of course, this round, expectation once again is not to need to use too much up against those pistols.
Looks like DRG want a bit of aggression in A main.
On top of that, on top of the gun pull-up being insane, it also is really awkward sometimes to kill someone that's doing that because their animation gets crazy. Like, it looks a little bit weird when you're trying to kill someone that's doing that play.
On display here on the defense, sitting back, waiting for the pushes. Even as Sayonara goes down, it's difficult to get that weapon. It's a risk to step
The punishment animation happens after the plant. Yeah, which is kind of odd. I feel like, yeah, I think it should be the other way around, right?
Problem though is that
yeah, like
needs to do an awful lot.
if you get the plant down and then someone peeks you,
immediately removed.
I think you should be able to have a good fight on that person. But in the middle of planning,
sectioned off by the harbor wall, and they even used the knife just to make sure
I'm not
that
sure. They
back corner
probably
is
tested
really
this
clear.
internally and it felt really
Diligent stuff from
awkward.
Vitality. And okay, the rifle is now just making its way onto the seam, but how much damage can it realistically do? There's a first, but
yeah, I mean, Vit, I blinked and Vit is up 4-0.
Standing for Vitality, 4-0 up. And it feels like either a pause from the defensive side, or maybe they're going to see if this one can go their way now that they have the operator in hand.
Yeah, it very much feels like
is Vukashi their flex player? It seems like it.
A 4-0 start.
I heard this is kind of like an, I mean, he plays a controller, it seems like.
Anti-eco to keep that win streak going, and then a pause from DRG. These are the same maps, essentially.
What command are you trying to reach on?
This pause.
Maybe I could help.
Their Coinbase win condition was evidently communicated there. They had
He's a
3 rounds in a
Since you
row.
play smokes. Okay, I mean, that's a common
13-5.
flex.
Let's hope for a streak here to get them back into this map.
Yeah, they've already had opportunities. Like, I think that Spirit Z1 flank. Like,
oh, look at this dog! Look at this freaking dog, guys!
If he could get that kill onto Sayonara, but we've talked a lot of ifs and buts and maybes so far in this matchup, and you saw the last map go 13-5. And that's the terrifying thing. Like, this is a much better map for Vitality from what we've seen them play recently, and a much worse map for DRG regionally, losing 6-13 to XLG and 7-13 to EDG. So they are coming in to a weakness and having to try and turn this around. Otherwise, we will be in a similar case to what we've seen from them so far at international events, where winning a map has still managed to evade them. Obviously, tough opposition. G2 and T1 incredibly close versus T1.
All right.
Camps. It's not like
let's
they
see some life, bro.
In that
and I'm not
matchup,
saying I wasn't even trying to be funny because one of the players is called life. I just want to see some life today. Like, we got a glimpse of XLG on Lotus defense, but even then, I don't think they even got enough defense round, given that their comp is triple Sensi.
So pacey on the Vitality attack side. Push to the back side.
Oh, wow.
Spirit Z1 and Nick fall.
I mean,
and Durka immediately follows
am I the
up
problem?
with the second with flexing out of the
I'm going to be in
round.
London for Grand Finals weekend, yeah.
Looking like they were against an eco. They just ran over, washed away the A site. Spike is still in A main. There's a player at spawn. I mean, this was far too easy. And for DRG, this is devastating. Right after a pause into a full buy, big commitment. And you're, 10 seconds into the round, you're probably thinking about
Yo, Aaron, thank you for the 6 months tier 1 sub. Oi, mate, meL beat 10 in Masters London on the finals weekend, innit, bro?
I don't think anybody else even really
sub for
landed anything.
6 months in advance? What the fuck? The 6 month tier 1 sub? Thank you. I did play 007 after that one stream. It'll be on YouTube.
Really had too much to follow up off the back of it.
I haven't seen an advanced sub in a minute. Thank you.
Vukashi just trying to take an exit kill, which, I'll be honest, it's a bleak reality when you are trying to challenge players as they leave the site. It's not like it was going to do any damage to the economy of Vitality, who've just been sweeping through these rounds. The silver lining here is, can they hold the operator?
DRG will come back this match.
A flawless round coming through from Vitality.
I'm really not seeing the vision.
It's round 5 and Chronicle has
today I'm thinking I'm gonna hop off stream after this, but I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to play some variety in it, bro.
The slack has been picked up across the board for Vitality. They're stepping up individually in moments like that where they're challenged deep into the round. The pushes look good. The pace is catching DRG way off guard. And with a 5-0 start and the timeout coming out of round 4 into their full buy, there's almost
You guys remember when Breeze had this area open? Do we bring it back?
They have to save up their credits. For the next, it should be a 6-0.
What's the counter here? Okay, let me pay closer attention.
DRG wanted to start on.
Okay, Spirits is playing a little.
Oh no! One of the rifles got. I guess why not? Spiritz1 has been playing that same angle.
I'm not gonna lie.
Bullets, Tom. It was 2 bullets.
Was that just spam off of audio?
Like,
He
it's a
shot
nice
2
shot,
bullets
but
and killed him.
If you stand in the same place, I think they're gonna start shooting.
That's my dog. His name is Chopper. He's 8. Oh, he's such a cutie. I mean, yeah, I'm not really sure what to say. Oh, the Dark gets perma scans. They're getting crunched. It's a beautiful execute from Vin. Sayonara is just so aware, by the way. Jesus. Okay, yo, I'm not gonna lie. This might be a 13-0 chat. We might see a 13-0.
Managed to find one, but just even look at the rotation coming in from Chronicle. He's just making it into mid, and there's still 2 players there. In case they manage that cross, it still feels like it would need to be a massive blunder, and with Vukashu already low, he does manage to get one back, but that time has been ticking so long. They would need a very quick couple of kills. The Tour de Force has been removed as well, so he's just sat in the corner with a classic.
Chat, we need to keep in mind while we're watching this game, we need to keep in mind who is going to finish off our roster. Who's going to round out our roster, because I need to make a tweet. What the?
Honestly, I mean,
Huron, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. After you already did a lot, bro. You gave a sub 6 months in advance. Thank you. You guys got a sub from I hope I'm saying your name right, Huron. Be sure to give them some thanks. W subs. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you guys are learning something from this game. Because I will be asking, chat. I will be asking what we learned. Don't think just because this game is a sub that I'm not asking what we learned.
And Tom, you asked.
I will be testing all of you, and it will be on the final.
It's here and now.
Yeah.
What's up, Indra? What's up, Cody?
Comes at you fast,
wait, Indra, let me pick your brain. We're trying to make the VCT China Curse Breaker roster. We're trying to finally get another EDG esque team to make deep runs at tournaments, get top 3 at an international, potentially.
Try something different.
Coach Kaplan, CFAT baby. I should write the requirements down. Requirements. Everyone has to speak the same language fluently. I don't care if it's Chinese, if it's Mandarin or English, but it has to be one language.
It really just comes down to, do you have something that can upset the rhythm of Vitality?
Duels has to be Kong. Okay, the player, it can't be any EDG player. Can't be an EDG player.
You still have an operator, you still have Viper's Pit.
Yo, thank you for 5 more gifted subs.
Shields here and there.
One of the gifted subs goes to someone called LeBron Glazer #1. I'm sorry, we have to talk about that. Cap knows Mandarin. Cap does know Mandarin.
For DRG, as things start to look bleak, Viper's Pit put into play. If Durka killed him there, I think we just call it. With the one shot from the sheriff.
What place did Wolves place in Toronto, chat? Let me go back. Looks like they placed.
Exactly what DRG want to see. The drone
got top 3.
Saw no one. Despite that,
Wolves got top 3. That's insane. I don't remember it being that high. That's so awesome.
And he's walked right out.
He's just looking unbeatable. There goes the Blade Storm, though.
Yeah, no, their macro was insane. I really liked Wolves, bro. I really liked Wolves. I'm really sad to see that they haven't been able to replicate domestically what they achieved internationally.
Eyes on that position of the map. He can just walk in after getting a kill already in middle, and now the player at the back of the site in trouble, hit by the Reckoning. Nick holding his ground. A first round.
Okay, the goal is to make a to make a Chinese team that makes grand finals at an international.
All the way up, it is
besides EDG.
Being watched to a degree, but Barrett might know they're going to walk backwards into the position. A spot they know was abandoned.
My
goal. They knew a player was in.
Life for the duelist slot might be him.
Well, a 1v3 on the other side of the map.
I'm thinking either Life. I'm thinking either Life or No Man.
Something tells me he might be saving.
That's a very good read you have.
How about we do like a little comparison, like No Man
I'm not sure I'm 100%
versus
with you yet, but
Life. Who are you guys taking?
99.8.
I'll say 92.
Holy yo! How has this guy got so many more games than? Oh, I guess they have kind of similar amount of games. Yo, No Man can play anything. It would appear. Jesus Christ. I mean, okay, the stats aren't looking particularly insane for either.
It's DRG. They have this gap in their knowledge at that point that they just lose sight of the of the gap that they indeed left open. It's 7-0, as you said, Tom. That round not going their way makes us more and more nervous by the second. We are both pauses down for DRG.
What about Kai from Trace?
With no results.
No, and I can't imagine whatever was said in the coaching group has
Chat,
like
why
this
didn't
in
y'all
mind.
put me onto this guy
that's
before?
an oversight of
Wait a damn
crazy
minute,
performance.
chat.
The
Now we're
fact that a player gets
talking.
killed from
Okay,
mid
how
after
does he
Dirk
only
got
have
an opener
16
in
first
mid,
engagements on
and
Jet
then the
across
fact that
3
Chronicle
games
was
though?
able
Is
to
that not
clear,
insane?
sure,
I feel like
Dirk
you got
went back
more.
around, maybe he thought that, they've just given that up, but
Okay,
it's
wait.
huge
Okay.
gap
I
to
didn't
walk
know ball
backwards
like
into.
that.
This is looking like a nightmare.
Maybe CFAT better struggling to
for
call in this
DRG and
roster
for
or in this
Vitality.
meta. I have faith in
For this
him,
squad.
to be honest. I think we are missing
As a
something. I
whole,
think we're missing
debuting
something.
Together.
Not the player, although that would help. I think we're missing like a second duelist flex. Like who's flexing a second duelist in this meta with this comp? I think we are gonna have to remove Nismo, even though I would love to have Nismo on the team. But unfortunately, they do all need to speak the same language, and I'm not sure if the rest of the team can speak English. We're definitely getting Spring. Spring did try to play duelist.
Overstate how important that can be for your run. For DRG, a start like this, impossible to overstate how devastating it is. An 8th round is what they're looking for, a full buy.
Spring played duelist before Juicy was signed. So who would flex the controller then?
Space, feigning that B hit that they went for before, but now walking into flex and judging.
Wow. Oh, life. He's in a spot though. He's kind of in a good spot. When the wall goes down, he's gonna have a ton of fights. Yo, drop the wall, drop your wall, bro.
Blow is dealt.
Oh my gosh, drop your wall. I can't see shit, brother. Oh my god, I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed. Guys, it's a comms gap. The comms. How do we say drop wall in fucking in Mandarin or English? Fuck.
Goes with him. 8-0. Vitality are giving no quarter.
Damn.
You said it. That was looking like the best chance they had thus far. But it just feels like there's levels on levels on levels to the depth of talent. I said it before, this man has stated many a time he doesn't like playing the Harbor, but the space he was able to get up close and then just obliterating them individually.
Who's like the Deddy Sova though?
8-0.
Oh wait, Sufat baby, right?
Continues again.
He is.
Pockets of DRG have run dry.
He's the initiator. Simon's the flex. Do we like that, chat?
Well, they definitely know where Spirit Z1 is.
I was going to mention 13 being a Jinx call, but I fear you're right.
Being brutally honest, we haven't seen that hero level flare.
Yo, Mystic DTN, thank you for the raid. Let's go. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Welcome, guys.
Oh, they're being played.
Is it flexed his current team? Guys, did we just build a fucking roster, like unironically?
Life for mid control and play this B side after they see that pressure.
Wait, Sufat is playing like Sova, right? I'm not
and
tripping.
Vitality fake it out. It's
Okay, yeah,
nasty.
I've been playing a lot of like
Disguising their hand this time when it's
Welcome,
it's
Raiders.
not needed that
Okay,
so
here we go.
far. They've shown their cards and taken the dub anyways. Now Flexen stands in their way on this A site. A Sheriff in hand and teammates nowhere nearby that. They're starting to make it to the outskirts. But he's the one that's going to have to deal with it. If push comes to shove, life's looking the wrong way. Profek with a nasty hold on the door. And
Oh, I love the micro from Vit there.
It's looking so
That was.
clean
Can I
for
say that
Vitality?
Vitality is really good with their timings, pushing through here and lane at the same time. Their synchronicity around the cleavage and default push is really good.
Was waiting for the
Holy
contact.
fuck, that sounds like such a nerd sentence, bitch. Jesus. My synchronicity around pushing cleavage. Really good.
No, never mind.
Yeah, this
No,
is 13-0.
Even that's not going to happen. 9-0.
Okay, how do
Small
we...
smiles, of course, on the Vitality side. I imagine they came into this game... Well, I know they came in very confident. We had the sort of tier list thrown together by Profek and Pound.
What do we name this? Do we like the Curse Breaker's name, guy? Be honest,
I'm not
like,
sure
you guys can
I
tell me if
thought that
I'm
it was to this
overcooking.
degree. I don't think I would be sat here after a 13-5 on their opponent's map choice and then a 9-0 on their own. At this point, we saw earlier in the day that the teaser, all we can really cling to at this point is curses. Can they get back to 9-3 and then maybe that will save them? I've got nothing else
Everyone
at
with
this
the
point.
5 more gifted subs. It's got to be like 20 total at this point, right? Or something.
Clinton was always
Thank
good at
you.
those, you know,
5 more
Prashant
subs.
Glory,
5 more of you
Clinton
guys will not
Richard
experience
in his time.
ads
Normally
on
only
this
did it for
stream.
Pacific
Get
side.
fucking lit, y'all. Counter players don't push cleavage, you know this. Period.
Little bit biased when we saw that.
Kai is more of a secondary duelist, not primary. Well, he's gonna be single. He's gonna be the primary duelist now, motherfucker, because his stats are kind of crazy.
here, EMEA's #2 certainly making some waves. DRG, once again, on that full buy. It's been a very, very slow round, and now they start to
See what's having issues with calling this meta? I think having Kaplan as the coach though would really round out the team. Like I think he could bring in the adjustments that CUFAT needs to his calling. Considering that fucking Nismo, not Nismo, excuse me. Considering the fact that Kaplan's currently dealing with this in NA Tier 2, which is by far the hardest Tier 2 and most competitive Tier 2 in any region, like he's able to find a lot of success. So
one holding on the site, and the rotation has come in because of it.
What a performance by Fnatic Academy.
They might be able to deny the 13-0 at least, but Chronicles caught one. The problem though is the time. 15 seconds. Surely this one has to be theirs. The swing out from Spirit Z1, maybe a little risky, but he makes sure that that spike hasn't dissipated. He makes sure that they're at least not going home with 0 on the board for this one. It will be the first round coming up for DRG. They're on the board.
Well, the 9-3 curse still possible here, Tom. Don't give up hope just yet.
It's on.
Great round from Spirit Z1. Takes the first fight up close. Doesn't give them the opportunity to get any further space. Fights Durka right off rip and closes it out on Sayonara, the man who has been bailing Vitality out of some of the worst situations they've been in. It's a round win, but we need to see it repeated again
here we go.
And again.
No 13-0, guys.
The best score. DRG
game is not over until 13.
That they decided to start on the defensive side. Maybe if we could go back in time,
screw it, bring Shirazia's flex. Fuck it.
Maybe they banned this map.
maybe the map, but we'll see if they can still pull this back.
Oh, this is so aggressive from Life, but a nice shot up top. Able to get another bite of the cherry, and the reveal is sublime. They know there's 2 players stuck in that corner. Flash over the top, and that's another shot for Life.
Wait a minute.
Finally.
Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute, chat.
And that DRG side step up. Okay, the Viper's pit thrown in a 2.
Okay. Hang on.
It'll be a flawless round.
Hang on.
Through for DRG. All it took was one. A small spark. That 9-3 is still on.
Fanning it into a flame slowly. The Viper's pit commitment, I think, really a sign of the times now. There's no such thing as a 1 round until they're all dead or the timer is gone. Excellent work by Life. Both of those shots, the first a little more ridiculous than the second. And that will be the round locked in. A second for DRG. It's not over yet. They need this third. They need that pistol. They are going to climb their way all the way back into this. Pressure onto Life right away. We've seen this fast hit from Vitality before, but this time Life has given the advantage to the defense.
There's a walkout of Main they have to be careful of. Decent position, but they're kind of stuck in the same angle. Nick has come in from behind though, looking like...
I mean...
Those last 3 rounds
will
be going their
way
unless
Hold!
Sayonara can add another incredible round, but look how many players are rounding in on him. The first goes his way, but the trade is immediate. The last 3 all go the way of DRG.
Wait, chat, if they come back, we're going to have to eat our words.
Maybe the comeback.
It's a commanding lead for Vitality, 9-3. We'll see if they can keep up this pressure in the next half. Defeated.
Have a British player in the house. What's it like to have Valorant Masters in London at long last?
Amazing, honestly. I think it's deserved for it to be here. There's a lot of British fans, and the energy is always amazing. So, yeah, I'm glad to be here.
We've got some British representation on the stage as well. We've got a few British players. Obviously, we're not seeing Benji Fishy for another week or so. Who do you think is going to be the strongest British player?
Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm in the midst of making my tweet.
I mean, it's definitely going to be either Kiko or Benji.
All right, Chad, do you guys co-sign this tweet? China has insane individuals,
he's definitely going to be
but lacks macro and team play.
How hard he went in his first game
Make deep runs at events, at internationals.
But Yeah.
I was going to say, maybe he's going to drop a 50 bomb in the finals.
My proposal.
Who knows, Solkaz? So,
One,
tell me,
team speaks one language, no multi-language BS.
The different regions represented
Even if it means
here,
passing on insane
who do you
players.
think
Bring
is
in
gonna be
veteran coaching
taking
staff
it
and
at
players
the
to drill
end of these 3
fundamentals and
weeks?
team play. The team in question.
I mean, it's definitely, like, every Masters is always very competitive. It's like, towards like the semis, it's like every region has at least one team in the semis. So I'm gonna go with my boy Yampy. I'm gonna root for Vitality, my ex-teammate. So I want him to go all the way up to the top.
How do you think Yampy has developed as a player since we first saw him? Stepping to that IGL role, he's sometimes having to tell his team to shut up and listen to him. But when they do, they're flying.
It's nice to see him a bit more authoritative. Yeah, when he first joined like Valorant many
Bro,
years ago,
can I
he
make
was
a fucking
bit more,
line?
Like, reserved, but you could kind of see like some kind of like hints of him.
Oh wait,
being
I can just make a
caller.
box,
He always
guys. I'm
had, like, good
sorry, I'm a
ideas. He
noob.
played a lot better when he was talking, so it's nice to see
What
him
the
on a
fuck
team
is
like this
happening?
and really shine.
It's fantastic to also see you here. Solkaz, free agent, by the way.
Guys, I'm scared. Oh, there we go, I did it.
You might not regret it. For Vitality, though, I don't think they'll be looking to make any replacements anytime
Yo,
soon.
Tromp
so
Subs is
you
gonna
might
be a
wanna
tier 1
find another
sub.
club rooting
Can
for
I
your
read you guys
boy
something? I can
Yampy.
co-sign it,
That's
but I don't know
what
if it's gonna
love to
get
see.
fully
There's always
positive
something special with an
reception.
ex-teammate.
What do you mean? You
For
think that
sure.
people are gonna
And,
be
you know,
like,
it's been a
lol,
great
no
game
China
for them
sucks? Or
so
do you think
far,
it's gonna
of
be
course.
like, I'm gonna get
creep
flamed
back,
from Chinese
13-0
players?
denied.
Or Chinese fans? Like VCT China
But
fans.
the question is there anything more that can come out of DRG? Of course, as said, it has always been a struggle for them to find themselves, even getting a map.
Maybe I
For
delete this
Vitality.
part.
It
There's a
definitely seemed
typo.
Like towards the end, maybe
Where?
they got a little bit overconfident.
Where? Oh my
Viper's
god.
Pit in a 2v5 was one of the boldest choices I think I've ever seen, but you can understand why. It was so dominant for them.
Kaplan speaks
for those
Mandarin,
first
yeah.
9 rounds. But a pistol here at least gives DRG the chance to turn this back.
Chance indeed, as slim as it may be. Up close, Life's the one to open it up. A good start with Vukashu trading out. The B site seems to have fallen. Sayonara slips in behind the wall. The Flexens lurk on the other side of the map. I don't know what they want to do with this. Spirit C1 going down sends the spike fleeing towards this A site. A
Speaking of
confusing
China
round
sucks,
for
there's no news of
Vitality.
GC China.
And
Their
will they
lack
put
of
the
reps
pieces
and
together
splits
in
for
time as
GC there
Flexen-
makes them pretty
Here's the
disadvantaged in
rotations the spawn. He's
GCC.
got a free. Oh, he's been
Yeah.
spotted. He's been taken down. That was the whole idea of this
3v2?
round. The spike
Hang
could
on.
be on B right now. Instead, it's miles away.
Okay, yeah,
and
I'll
in
fix
fact,
it in
there's
this
gonna be
beat.
someone waiting on the other side. Sayonara. He's got to challenge it. Well, he
Oh
doesn't
my
know
god,
that
what is
Nick there. As I
happening?
said, a confusing round from the Vitality side.
Oh,
They're left in a 2v2.
There's definitely no way that Sayonara thought that anybody would be there. Goes for the
China
orb,
fans did flame Mini
ends
for
up with
criticizing
2,
EG
but not
Fracture
quite in
and
the way that he
Haven.
would have hoped for. Perfect
Bro,
still.
I don't understand though.
hot on
I'm
their
saying this
heels,
from a
though.
place of like goodwill because I want to see BCC Chinese teams go further at events because they clearly have the talent. It's just a matter of like how they're being utilized right now. They have incredible players. I don't understand if they're flaming Mini because the same fans like flame EDG when they lose. And Chronicle to go wins out the clutch.
It is the clutch coming through for the side of Vitality.
Mystic
Another
Raid? Oh,
pistol
Mystic
under their
Birthday
belt.
Sound, I didn't know that.
Feels like the death blow, Tom. This had to be where DRG found the round. You know the last time they won an attack side half when it comes to this map? It was over 2 months ago, or just under 2 months ago, actually. It was the 9th. It's been a while. It's been a couple games. That said, I think they like 13-1 that game up against Wolves. It's a strong showing, but since then, nothing but.
Well, yeah, and the last thing you need right now is a Rebel clutch. The last thing you need is Chronicle going, okay, you finally had yourself an advantage, and I'm going to steal that away from you. Vukashu's going to go for this purchase once again into the Outlaw. And I'm almost surprised we don't just see them gamble all in. Like, I understand you want to make sure that you at least get a purchase, but
Me literally just
so
making this
far
little
behind at
thing.
this
Like,
point.
what am I doing? Like, I'm honestly like obsessed. I love this fucking
Outlaw
website.
in for Durka as well. On this defensive side, he's only going to become more of a problem because he's no longer having to dive in first. And well, the lurker flexing this
Hey,
time has
nephew,
been caught.
Duelist Salada. It's time to learn Mandarin,
Every time he tries to
nephew.
lurk, this guy just catches him. The second he's vulnerable, rounds the corner, top mid, immediately put in his place. For DRG, no space in that direction, but they still decide to rotate around. Problem that we can see, Sayonara's holding that space.
They will ping where to go. No, nephew, no, 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 no.
Seems to even be the spike.
Absolutely not.
But it looks like they might even be ready for it. Yes, they peek together.
Chinese citizens are kind of relentless. I could see you getting hate for just making a tweet about it.
A little bit. Chronicle
That's okay.
still stands in their way, but they've spotted him now.
I could preface with this. I could maybe explicitly say in the tweet, I think VCC China has a lot of potential.
Don't want to be open to too many angles, but a post-plant.
I haven't seen Obsession yet, guys. I heard it's really good. I haven't seen Obsession or the back rooms.
More dangerous as the seconds tick on. Spirit C1 trying to get aggressive. Ukashu, however, has been dropped, but his life instead. 2 quick kills. Profek a little labored, but still turning it into a 2v2. The close corner of Nick might not be expected, but now it comes down to just life. One man to maybe give them that tiny little bit of hope, but instead they're just defusing. And yeah, he needs to try and run into this. They're now just waiting with it already half.
Good 2v1 conversion.
It comes down to nothing. Sure, they'll be able to go in with a decent purchase for the next one. But again, look how many rounds in a row they need to get off the back of this buy.
The odds are stacked against them. As we said, losing that pistol already puts you in a bad spot, and some great signs there of what can be in play for DRG on a good day, but this is anything but. Vitality with a huge lead, and as said, DRG need to make a recovery on a side that is very rarely kind to them. And up against a team like Vitality, we're going to be more than comfortable when it comes to this map, when it comes to the defense.
What am I doing?
Individuals off the charts, certainly in the first map. We've had team aces.
Watched Obsession last night. I feel like it's not that good. Oh no.
It does start to feel like series ends.
I feel like Alyssa Liu and Indian Nervaret need to become friends and take over the world. Dude, the Wasians are like, I don't know if she's Wasian, but like, the Wasians are taking over the world right now, and it is because of Leve.
Not going to go any better. Of course, Ukashu was the player with the pistol, but even still.
Well, I'm gonna workshop this tweet on my other screen.
Losing the man that has been talked about so much coming into this tournament. Being put in a fair few top 15 player lists, some even putting him at the top, which I wonder if it might be corrected after this game.
Look at the position Sayonara's in right now. DRG are feeling that presence on A, even after that pick. I think that's going to spur them to go to the B site. They think the rotations have come in. They think they've left B. They have left B because they've taken your spawn instead.
Oh.
Hammering nail after nail into the coffin of DRG. And all that seems left now is to bury them deep beneath the dirt. This has been a sensational series for Vitality, and even on this buy, 12 looks locked in.
Oh, it definitely is. Look where the spike is. Unless they all run at him, there is no chance.
I think the roster EDG had while winning champs is the most synchronized team they had. Everyone is their comfort zone. Exactly. It feels like there's so many things right now getting in the way for these Chinese team of like actually entering, one, having like a comfort zone that is like lending itself to making deep runs at internationals. Like the comfort zone can't always be let's just aim and kill the other team. Like that seems to be it right now, and it's like, okay, first of all, they're struggling to even enter that comfort zone to begin with. Two, that's not a consistent like tournament winning comfort zone. Like you need to be built like fucking NRG. That has to be one factor of your overall gameplay. Like, all the top teams right now, they already can win games off of individuals, but on top of that, they can win off of macro, their team play. Like, there's almost no way to beat these teams on a consistent level unless you're doing everything else very well, so.
Oh my goodness!
Bro.
Oh, that's rough.
You hold your breath, you wait to see what happens,
GG.
and it's devastation.
Durka's literally taking the B main deep line with the fucking outlaw off rip. I mean,
Durka, he's going back for more.
Like he's imposing his will in the game. He might just ace. He might just ace here.
Down and out, and Flexen's waiting his
He's gonna ace. He's gonna ace in the last round. This is gonna be the third ace we've seen. He popped knives.
Give him the chance to take them all. For Vitality.
They're just gonna find him. They found him. Oh god.
They could even make it here. But who? Who amongst you?
GG. He aced on the last round. Okay. Y'all were trying to tell me there was gonna be upsets today.
13 to 5.
GG.
Vitality.
Yeah, I mean,
they have come here.
We said our piece, guys. I won't go into it. I don't want to sound like I'm beating a dead horse, but we've said our piece. We've said our piece. We're gonna need to see more. We're gonna need to see more out of BCC China.
Coming out with an ace. If there isn't a confidence boost for Vitality,
It's a good meta for EU teams.
Such
You know,
a comfortable looking squad.
I can see that.
The issues that we saw earlier in the year seemingly being ironed out.
Yeah, I think tomorrow's games will be a bit closer, a bit fun to watch. Keep in mind, guys, for context, we got Full Sense and Foot coming up tomorrow, and Lev versus Global Esports. Now these are going to be some bangers. I think these are going to be very hard matches to call. I think the matches today were pretty straightforward. They're pretty straightforward. So yeah.
To forget, but this entire Vitality team showing us a clean game plan from start to finish.
Poor Dryad Al Gaib. You know, you gotta take some risk, you know, for her to have such a high probability rate. So I respect it. I do respect it.
They look at home. They look
guys, so far I'm 2-0 on the Preds, guys. I'm 2-0 on the Preds. I know that my Preds don't actually show. Wait, should we peep? Should we peep the Preds you guys made? Let's see the group.
Maybe
let's see the
someone not
Pick'ems
quite in
group.
contention at all. I think DRG were completely outclassed in that matchup, and they're going to have to very quickly
everyone
reset
is, it's a tight affair. Everyone has gotten today right. Everyone in the group is 2-0. Okay, guys.
An easy victory.
Wait. There's a couple people with, oh, that's the global leaderboard. We're looking good. Wait, this is global. This is the group. We got two people. We got two people that didn't get max points today. Oh my days. Oh my days.
International autographs behind me. We're gonna let this photo happen. Hopefully,
I had DRG as undefeated. Yo, what are you smoking, buddy? What were you smoking, dog?
How are you feeling?
Really good. It was really fun to play. Really good entertainment. The crowd is insane. We hear them every round and just fun. Very great experience.
I mean, it must be a fun experience.
Oh, man.
When you get an ace.
You gotta take risks. I mean,
round
I can respect that.
Into this series, what was that like?
For me, it was calm. I was very confident. It was a nice boosting for confidence, and I loved it. It was just insane.
Everyone loved it. In the green room, we all loved it. Everyone loved it here. And the thing about you, Sayonara, is sometimes people say the pressure can get too much for you. It didn't get too much for you today. Why do you think that was?
I don't think the pressure gets to me. Every playoff game in VCT MEA I played good. The grand final a little bit unlucky, but I play better under pressure. I don't think I play worse.
So what did you learn from the grand final in the EMEA?
Trust myself more. It is just another game like the other games in playoffs. It is not much more important, and you just get a prize after a trophy. So keep enjoying, keep playing your game.
One more question very quickly. Did you
Some
shut
people
up
speaking English
and
is
listen to
peak.
Yampy?
Yeah.
Now they've won. Thank you so much. Go meet some more of your fans.
Yeah. He's Moldovan, yeah. All right, guys. Well, that was fun. That was fun, guys. Quick 2-0s on the day. Honestly, all things considered, we did kind of get some interesting gameplay from the Lotus game. I thought that was genuinely fun to watch. We learned a lot about Chinese Valorant today. We take with us. Tomorrow, we got some bangering matches. We're going to catch that as well. Oh, where are you? I'm right here, bro. What do you mean? I'm right here, bro. What do you mean, fam? Sobi is streaming their press. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I was just wondering who to raid. That is a great shout. Let's raid Zobi so we can see the press, in-person press POV. I just did POV Zobi. I'm tripping, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments. I hope you guys enjoyed my analysis. If you guys did want to tap in, if you guys like the analytical part of today's stream, I think you guys will enjoy ProMinds, !ProMinds, guys. It's just a Discord community that I and Roy started to help people improve at Valorant. We offer free weekly content. And if you are a member, if you are a paid member, you get access to classes taught by pro players. Just recently, we had Zix come in yesterday to do a class on communication. So check it out if that's something you guys are interested. If not, totally fine. If you did have a sub though, you get a free ticket to any class. You get 1 free ticket, so you might as well make use of it. Not meL being taller than me. Get mild, kid. All right, I am out, guys. Appreciate you guys. I need to go eat some food. I hope you guys all had a great time, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live for the rest of London. You didn't ask me to learn from Breeze? Oh, join Pro Minds, and I'll post in the Valorant, the tournament talking channel, all the notes from today and what we learned from Breeze. Sorry, I forgot to go over that. I got you though. Peace out, guys. Everyone have a good rest of your day. Oh fuck, you guys are huge here. I did not mean to do that, but that looks really funny. So, boom. There you guys go. Enjoy. The results will be announced after the tournament ends. Wait, did the raid go through? Did I fuck up?